First. So what's up? What's up? Oofa. I also forgot to change something. 1 second. Well. What's up, homies? Oh my god. Thank you for sub for thank you for the tier one for 6 months. Appreciate you. Or shall I say, well, yeah. It's crazy actually. You're not wrong. All right. You know how you know that it's like a great start into the new year? Because I cooked dinner. Well, it's not technically dinner, but I guess it's technically dinner. But I cooked. Um, I just made some macaroni and cheese. Something very simple. I haven't streamed in a year. My God, I can't believe that this is a trend that's happening right now all over the place. It's like, oh, you haven't streamed in a year. It's like, all right. See, that's not technically correct. It should be you haven't streamed all year, because then that would imply that it's specifically for 2024. You know what I mean? As opposed to like in a year, because that means that like out of 365 recent days, I have not streamed, which is not correct, but it is what it is. You got the original games for FF. Nice, same, but it's kind of crazy actually. I've never sold a Final Fantasy game a day in my life, except was it six? I think it was six. I don't remember which one I sold. Insanely high regret. Yo, this Mac goes so hard right now. I gotta go get seconds. Hold on. I gotta go get more of this. Yo, I did not know I can cook this well. Holy crap. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna also get a coffee real quick. All right. Oof, bro, my food. Yo, I'm not like a good chef, but I did not know that yo, my food is not. It don't taste bad, dude. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, anyone else play Worms? I actually never really in understood that game. Did you think you see what you thought you saw? What'd you see? I don't know. I missed whatever you thought you saw. I missed it. So I have truly no idea. Put it in pass. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Worms is alright. Was that a straw in a canned beverage? No? Oh no. This is like a tumbler. It's a glass container and it's got like a little rubber grip thing. I have like 5 of these. They come in like a different colors things. What's up, Jess? Wow, we are in the presence of Jess. What's up, girl? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, so this has got like it's got like a little hole for a straw, so you can put the straw in. This is coffee. I don't like do the other thing. Whale, whale, whale. I like it. So yeah, what I have inside here is a pumpkin cold brew a la mode. And then here today we have it was very quick. I don't usually cook like before stream because like I usually don't do that. Like if I'm gonna cook something, I'm gonna like cook it and then like sit down with it and make sure that it comes out good. But this I made like one, two, three super quickly. This is a rosemary 3 cheese macaroni Alfredo. Rosemary 3 cheese macaroni. Yeah. I was there's no, but there's no. It's a protein. It's a protein meal. If anything, so yeah, it's a 3 cheese rosemary macaroni Alfredo, and it's like super. It's super. It's like 40 grams of protein. So we got this, and man, I threw some black pepper in there. So good. Okay. However, it's a what? Yeah, I know. I'm eating frozen Go-Gurts, bro. Those still exist. I'm actually kind of amazed that they still even exist at this point. But yeah, listen, it's just macaroni and cheese. It's macaroni, you know what I'm saying? It's not cheese though. It's not macaroni and cheese. It's like I'm using macaroni like elbows, and then I got an Alfredo sauce, and I got some rosemary, and I got like a little bit of cheese sprinkled in there, and then some black pepper, and that's it. So very simple. It's probably not simple at all, but like it is. Food is food. We just take it with we can how we want to. So here we are. But okay, now I don't know if anybody remembers. But there was a point in time in the previous couple of weeks, I would say, towards the end of the year, um, I was asked by several friends about the idea possibility of doing like a stream of 14 where we play as if like it's my first time playing sort of thing. So I'm gonna do that. On top of that though, I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard. So we're not using the controller today. We actually put the controller down. I've never played FF14 with a mouse and keyboard before ever in my entire life. So this is going to be very bizarre. I have spent, oh gosh, man, I don't want to say the number out loud. I was going to do my recording, not recording, my like stat tracking for 14. I think low key I have like 25,000 hours on 14. All all with a controller. All of it with a controller. I've never ever played 14 with mouse and keyboard, and I've never bothered to try. So, in order to kind of facilitate the process of being able to like go through this for the first time ordeal kind of thing, we're gonna play this game from the very, very beginning with a mouse and keyboard. And also, this is gonna be one of those streams where like if anybody has any kind of questions about anything 14 related, then you can ask, Keyboard. I know. Trust me, it's crazy. I've never ever. The thing is, like, I was just saying this. What's up, Ryu? I've spent I've spent an extraordinary high amount of hours playing this game on a controller, and never. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I've never touched this game like effectively with a mouse and keyboard. That's just it. So we're gonna go through it. However, that's not all because who no, of course not. It's of course not it. Of course there's more. Um Also, I made a promise to a friend, and oh my gosh, I got to live that promise. The promise is very simple. I said that if I was going to go through this game, I was going to go through it with a character that's not this girl. I've played this game for forever. I've never made a character for stream's sake and have it not be this Highlander right here. So this is how it is, right? This is the Highlander. This is Bay. You know, I use this girl, Adele, every single waking second of my days. I got a Viera, I got a Rothgar, you know, that's whatever. But other than that, though, out of the other 50 million characters that I use, they all are human characters. Today we change that. We're gonna make a new character. Here's the other crazy thing too. I've already designed the character, and to keep it true and true, unless someone tells me otherwise, ignore all of this. Ignore all of this. I have the Lalafell. We're gonna play this game for the first time in history with a keyboard as a Lalafell. Yes, I'm not playing the human girl. I know. I don't know where Chicken at, bro. You better go hit him up on the Discord. You know, let him know on the Discord, like, yo, he's doing it finally. Like, yeah, go ahead, bro. You let him know. Hit him up. I don't even know if he's even in the thingy. Hold on. Is he actually in the Oh yeah, he is in the Discord. So listen, the only reason why I'm doing it as a Papoto, right, is because they asked me and they said, if you do it, you gotta do it as a Lalafell. And I was like, ugh. I'll make you a promise. I made the promise very clear. I said, if the new year starts off at a good start and I clear the ultimate, because many people are asking for like a how do you play this game kind of ordeal. I was already going to play the game from the beginning again, kind of, you know, I was already going to play the game from the very beginning, but I was not going to play it as a Lalafell. But because we cleared the ultimate, I'm playing a Lalafell. So here we are. Rids, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Long time no see. Where have you been at? Man. For those who don't know, Rids is like, Rids has been around for a while, man. What's up, homie? Rids has been around for a while. One of the earliest, people ever to, like, press that button, you know what I mean? Welcome on in, brother. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna put my birthday. I don't know my birthday. I don't even know which one I want to put. I don't actually know which. You know what sucks is I don't actually know which is the. I don't know which god I have on my other character. We gonna do Lim Lane because that's Bay. Man, I gotta leave it like 4:30. Cringe. Hey man, I'll do you the honor, bro. What job am I playing? You let me know what I'm playing. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm gonna play this character and I'm gonna clear content with the character. Brother, you don't know? Someone give me a job. I'm kind of feeling I'm kind of feeling some tank, honestly. I don't actually know though. I might stay and go tank. The thing is, like, going Arcanist is the easiest because I level up 2 jobs at the same time, and I kind of like that, but it's also too easy. Maybe we mess around with some tank. What is the Thaumaturge? Thaumaturge eventually is the Black Mage. So, this is the class that is, like, the developer or the director's favorite job. Can I get a Viper, please? Patch before or patch preferred? Sounds like I gotta go rogue then, but I can't even go rogue. Yeah, so this job casts spells, and you usually, when you're casting spells, you gotta like sit still. This job is like that exact job. Its job is to sit still and cast spells, because if you do that, you do the most damage out of all the jobs in the entire game. Usually. So, Thaumaturge evolves eventually into a Black Mage. You know how many people are going to be maining Viper when it comes out in Dawn Trail, bro? It's going to be so insane. I'm not going to do it because, like, I'm not doing it. I want to play the class for sure. Like, I'm going to mess around with the job, but, like, I'm still going to stick with Reaper, like the tried and true, and, like, Dragoon. Because I love those classes. I love those 2 DPS classes more than any other class in the entire game. melee wise. But I'm definitely gonna mess around with some Viper when it come out. You know what? Oh. I'm gonna go Gladiator, boy. Oh, can I not I can't do Sarg? Oh, that kind of sucks actually. This kind of backfires my plans. All right. Who do I know on Adamant Toys or Midgard's Rumor? Do I know anyone? And I'm boy F on MIDI. Man, I wanted the character on Sarg. Alright. Figured earlier. And the character's name is not changing, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Mini. Someone told me that I should do either Little Adele, or I didn't want to do the wind up because the wind up is like, man, everyone's name is wind up something when they're freaking like Lalafels. So I wasn't really trying to do that again. I mean, I didn't want to like fall in the trend with everybody else because everyone's name is freaking Lil Del. Lil Del. That's actually cool. That's actually really funny. Lil Del. That's actually really funny. I don't know, man. Knowing me, I'll probably change the name. And, you know, I might change the name later on. But for the fun of it, we'll stick with it. Lil Dale. That's the girl. Lil Dale. Alright. We in there. Oh, right. There's a queue. Oh, shoot. It's crazy, actually. I'm telling you, bro, we actually committing to it. Listen, it has been asked and requested, everything. So I'm here. And like I said, the whole point of the stream is not to just sit here and do like content that I've done 30 billion times. We're going to go through this together, slowly but surely. And I got to use a keyboard, bro. And we watching the cutscenes. Yeah, bro, 21. That's a lot of people. Remember when Endwalker released? It was 21,000. Yeah. Why am I so tiny, bro? I'm so tiny. Yo, I'm about to knock him the fuck out at the end of Endwalker. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, you don't know about that meme? Yo, when Endwalker came out, the day Endwalker came out, the queue was in the multiple thousands. The highest queue I saw was like 42,000 or 42,000, something like that. And then once that happened, the game just crashed on me. It crashed on me multiple times. I sat in a queue of like eventually what was like 17,000. It was like an hour, bro. I woke up at 4 in the morning also to play it. Like I had Endwalker pre-installed. I woke up at 4 in the morning. I turned the game on. I queued in. Yo, it took me a full hour to get into Endwalker. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy, actually. So yeah, as a result of all this, right? They're testing the cloud gaming server thing, because they're going to try and reduce that queue, because Dawntrail is expected to come with more players in the entire game's history. Like 21,000 people is not even like, it's a lot obviously, but the player base and the player count of this game has like skyrocketed since Endwalker, like low key actually. Oh my god, I almost tried to look for my controller. I grabbed them off. Yo, I'm in shambles. That's crazy actually. I like tried to look for my controller actually. So, yeah. So like, in order to prevent the possibility of it being what it is, you know what I'm saying? they're gonna do that thing where they basically make it possible so that you know. So what you're saying is no one's getting in to play DT? No, on the contrary, it should be the opposite. Instead of it being a 21,000 person queue, it should be like a 200 person queue, and the queue time should be like much quicker. Like even just then with 21 people, you know how like it kind of like waited a couple and then it queued me in? That should be faster. It should be faster than 21 people queuing in with like 200. Because data scientists, hilariously enough, all over the YouTubes are doing that research. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, the server testing with the cloud data was actually like a massive success, and they're gonna tell me all the reasons why. Um, One, the game just runs faster, straight up. Even for old consoles, like if you try to play this on PS4, it probably takes like a minute to teleport from one city to another, or from one city to like a big area. Um, it doesn't do that anymore, even on PS4, which is crazy actually. And then for PS5 and PC, the queue time is almost like, even for me, it's like it takes like 5 seconds to go from one place to another if I teleport. It won't even do that anymore. I mean, that's the idea, right? Also, the amount of people that you can have in one location is also skyrocketed. They tested this in Mordona because you know, you got like 50 million gil or whatever, and like a character skip, and so everyone just went on the market board, if anything, and they bought that one mount that cost like 50 mil or 25 mil or whatever the number is. Um, and they all sat in Mordona, and they made like a giant like Eiffel Tower castle thing out of that golden mount, and obviously it didn't register every single person, but it registered more people than it ever has in the history of the game, which is good. So, um, what else was there? I think that was pretty much it. Also, like a lot of here's the thing: people talk about latency issues all the time with like the server tick. I don't really know what that even means sometimes to me, because I don't usually like see or feel like a server tick. Uh, and apparently that also, it doesn't get eliminated, but it gets significantly reduced as a result as well. Apparently, I don't know though. So, which is cool, but like, you know, I'm over here just vibing otherwise. Yeah. So, Dawntrail is on the verge of just being the best expansion that the game has ever seen. Like, just straight up, it's gonna, because like all the content coming out, all the stuff we're gonna be looking into, just everything that the game is gonna be offering us in the new expansion in June or July rather, is gonna be insane, dude. And the crazy thing is, what is it? Is it 5 days from now we get to see the keynote? Yo, that's gonna go hard. The keynote is gonna go so hard because we get everything. We get the job actions, we get the job updates, we get the freaking the raid experience, we get the final trailer that features our homegirl and the second job, and probably even the third job. Yo, there's a lot to look forward to. So let me see if I can look up FF 14 Japan FS. It is my first trip to Ulda. Oh, it's on the 7th, bro. We got 4 days. Yeah, you didn't hear about the third job? Oh, you didn't watch the keynote, right? I'm sorry. I definitely just spoiled the hell out of it for you. Yeah, there's 3 jobs coming out in Dawntrail. My bad. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. It's not what you think it is. It's so we got Viper. We have essentially what is Green Mage, right? And then we're gonna have a job that's going to be similar to Blue Mage, where it's a limited job. So it's not like a full job. It's gonna be like a job that has its own content like Blue Mage does. And everyone's saying that it's gonna be called Beastmaster. But it's not gonna be Beastmaster. It'll be called Minion Master. And it's gonna be Pokemon style. You gotta catch minions, and you pull out the minions out of a little ball, and then, you know what I'm saying? Then they battle out, they duke it out. I don't think I mean, everyone's saying Beastmaster. I don't think so though.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock.
You don't like the idea of Minion Master?
Of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Here's my thing. I think that here's the thing. Everyone is trying to figure out what the job is going to be, like,
even with the coming
role wise, and they're like, oh, it's just going to be another DPS, and I'm like, no. I think it's going to be a tank class. I want my giant Marlboro, and I want a Yeti. We have minion Yetis and minion Marlboros, and there's a Marlboro that's a minion that got like a dress on, and it's worth like 50 million. I think that's a win. Here's the thing, in the long run, and realistically speaking, for me, I don't even care. It could be like, you know, a French fry class. I'm playing the job. I want Bulbasaur from the Amarang region. Oh, wait. Oh. Bruh. Alright. This man said Bulbasaur. Yeah. It took me like a minute to think, like, what mob is there? And I was like, nope, it's an S rank. Yeah. So I remember it now. It's been a minute though, bro. Shadowbringers, bro, goes hard. Y'all can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait though. It's gonna be so clean, dude. Dawntrail is gonna be so good because everyone knows it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do summer vacation. It's gonna be amazing in Brazil, etc. And I'm like, yo, it's not in Brazil. First off, second off, it ain't no vacation because they're gonna hit you in the emotions so quickly once you actually land at Taral. Yo, we're gonna land on Taral, and then, yo, you're gonna start crying as soon as you land. I know so many people who are gonna like land in Taral, and like they're gonna be wearing like summer outfits because it's gonna come out in summertime, and they're gonna find out that, like, bro, we better be in a daisy of a situation, if you will. You know. It's gonna be scary. Why am I so small, dude? I'm so small. Here's the thing. I'm gonna ask probably questions about what to do on keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? Because I don't actually know some. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know how to like type in the chat or type in the thingy. Because with controller, I just type. I don't even press anything. I just type stuff. It's fine. Is that Wyman? I think that's Wyman, bro. I don't think so, though. Oh, it is Wyman. Yo, it's crazy that I know that, actually. Alright. Emotional damage plus Graha's food adventures? Oh my gosh. I can't believe that they got him eating tacos, bro. My man is the freaking, you know what I'm saying? My man, the Oracle type shit. The control scheme. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. That I know. Oh, God. What is anything? Okay. I actually don't. Yo, I don't know how to. I kind of want to go back already. All right. No. This is gonna be good. I hope so, man. See, it'd be different if you made me go into like a raid with a keyboard and mouse. Then it'd be so bad. How do I change it so that it? I don't want to skip the cutscene, but there's a way to like have it auto chat. There's an option for it. I don't know what it is though. You can like auto scroll it. Is the plan to keep the key binds the same? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't even know, dude. The thing is, like, it's gonna be a massive adjustment for me. So I don't actually have a clue. You have your keybinds changed? What do you like? What do you mean though when it comes to changing your keybind? Like, what is that? I know what it means. I know what keybinds are, but I mean like. Okay, well I know how to do that. I know how to control click whatever. I don't know, bro. What's like an example of what you've changed keybind wise? You know what I mean? Off the bat, how's the street feeling? It's not good, bro. I don't like it. I already don't like it. I'll tell you, like, because the thing is, like, WS is forward and backwards. Q and E is strafing, while A and D is turning, you know? Unless I hold right click and then A and D is strafing. That's so extra. Oh, you changed that first. Oh, I see. It's yeah, I don't know actually, because the funny thing is like when I play on controller, I've never changed anything button wise in terms of my controllers. You know, pretty sure not many people keep those as the original. Okay, we can check it out then, because I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's not intuitive, but you know, people definitely try to facilitate the process in a way you can you know, talk about button presses and all that other jazz too. So, what are you changing to? That's a good question. I mean, you either change the control scheme or you actually go into keybinds and you actually just change. You probably swap QA and ED. I'm assuming. It makes sense that that's what you do. No. Yeah, if you swap QA with ED, that'll make sense because the turning is actually pretty obnoxious. I don't mind the turning though, but like I feel like, yeah, I just thought about it like just right here in the moment. Like I feel like that would just make the most sense. Because the turning is kind of like a pain, honestly. Yeah, you see, there you go. You don't really need turning either? Yeah, I don't think so. It makes sense that you don't. But I also like the idea of QWE being... It's not... It doesn't make sense, but like it makes sense. You know? You can replace this with other binds. True. It'd be kind of crazy if you just change Q to like limit break like you do in Overwatch when you press the ultimate button. That'd be kind of crazy. Yo, I kind of forgot how hard the opener is for Ul'dah. Freaking evil Lalafels, man. How does he actually tell these two tall people to attend to this scum, but my man over here 2 foot tall, you know what I mean? I think I could just like kick him. Not heard that Momodi's godlike. We love Momodi. Welcome to Ul'dah, Lil. My name is Lillian Dell. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Now we gotta go navigate the world. Thank you. Yeah, so what you probably would do is you probably swap this, and then you can do something like that. Apply. So now A and D is my left and right, and then this is my turn, which is fine. But because you can also do the same thing if you click. I don't actually know how I feel about this though. Okay, we'll see. I would have kept it the same and then try to adapt with the right click thing. I would have definitely done that. I will skip some. I will skip a little bit. Okay. First thing we're taking off is that freaking thing, bruh. We ain't no new adventure. You know what I mean? Oh, you see, that's where the strafing becomes weird for me, because if I click, I actually like to turn, but you also can just right click it. It's weird. Wait, let me check. Let me make sure something. Is my nope. That's good. Oh wait, I know this way. It's so weird that it's like, also I figured out how to click or type in the chat thingy. It's apparently return. I don't even know. All right. Let me peep this. Return learned. All right. Look at that T weapon, bruh. All right. I'm gonna go to the Gladiators Guild now. See, the problem that I'm gonna run into though is like, I want to avoid clicking with my mouse the buttons. I know for a fact I don't like that. But I don't know. I don't know how people play this game without like an MMO mouse. You know? Unless I probably gotta really work on the hotbars. And like, wait, can I there's no cross hotbar because I'm not playing keyboard and mouse, which is crazy actually. Nope. I don't know, actually. I honestly, I don't know. Hotbars and keybinds are key. Key. Well, the thing is, like, isn't there a way to, okay, wait. If I change the HUD layout and I activate my third hotbar, we can take this out and move this out of the way. I also, like, have to, I mean, I don't have to reorganize it, but I'm gonna, like, just kind of, like, quickly just move some stuff around. Okay. Maybe I should play some controller. I honestly, I mean, I'm a controller kid, so for me it's really easy to just play controller. You know what I mean? How do I access the third? That's my wonder. You know, is like control 1 and 2 presses these second ones. I don't know how to do the third hotbar unless it's a keybind thing. Hotbar. Oh, it is like that. So then I can do like shift 1. Whoops. Okay. Oh, this actually makes sense to me now. Okay. Okay. Does it actually say? Oh. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. The thing is, like, people who play with like a regular mouse and a keyboard, like, you either press like 1 2 3 or control 1 2 3 or shift 1 2 3, or you have buttons on your mouse that you just press 1 2 3 with, and then that way you can just have this whole left hand to do whatever and let your thumb press all your buttons for you, and like the occasional pinky press, you know? Like, I understand that, but I also don't really know how to like actually make it work that way. Wait, also, I think the audio is like hella quiet. There we go. I will say that as somebody who spent his entire life playing on controller, right? Like, I found the transition to playing controller extremely easy. I'm pretty sure though, if I started playing this on a keyboard instead of controller, I probably would have done two things. One, I would have gotten an MMO mouse, and two, I would have just gotten used to it. And either controller would have been even easier, or it would have been like complicated. Something of that nature. I don't actually know though. So we'll see. I don't know. Oh, we gotta go to oh, is M map? Okay. The other thing is that like buttons, I also think about the buttons when it comes to what is where basically, because I actually don't even know. Okay. This is so weird. It's funny because I've done this like 20 times from start to finish with controller, same character, always with a controller, never with a keyboard. So I kind of understand why people like take their cameras and they zip all over the place, because they can, you know, you can click and do that basically. Oh no, this way. I kind of vibe with it though. It's pretty lit. Because I also wonder what would it be like in the event of like playing this game not only with keyboard and mouse but also like with different jobs. Because I don't really know. I don't know if I could play like Gunbreaker or Dark Knight with a keyboard and mouse. Because like my friend, she clicks, like she like clicks with her mouse on her buttons and commands and whatnot. I feel like I will eventually end up doing the same thing, just because like, because personally, like, you know what it is too, I don't have a full keyboard. So if I had a full keyboard, I think honestly I would have my right hand on the number pad on my keyboard if I had one, but I don't have one. That way I can press 1, 2, 3 and all that, and then shift. Because also like I would have a shift button near like my my right thumb rather, and like a control. So I would just press everything with my right hand and let my left hand just be my mobility thing basically. I know who you're talking about, and that seems like it would be terrible. It would feel terrible to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's because I know people who genuinely they'll spam clicking. Oh wait, we gotta turn that off actually. What's it? Action error off. Okay. But yeah, because like they click, and it's okay if you click. Like it's not an issue. It's just like, I just don't know how people do it. It's impressive that people click all their buttons with their mouse. So like they'll literally come out here, click this thing, right, and then just spam this, and then they'll click that, and then, you know, they'll do this the whole time. I think that's a very impressive thing to do, honestly. But the other problem though is like if I'm over here pressing 1 with my actual left hand, then I also have to like, I can't really move as easily, I guess, while I'm also attacking. That's how I feel at least. So I don't actually know. Like I will not be able to uptime shit. I cannot uptime anything if I even try to play this game with a keyboard. In like a raid scenario, I have to play. It sucks though, because like I know that like if you put me on a controller, I can do the fight super fine and comfortable, but put me on a keyboard and mouse, the whole thing changes, and I play like ass. I already know it to be the case. It's gonna be so bad, actually. Not to mention, I still have like, I have the original HUD also. which is also pretty interesting. Like, do people like Ryu? You play mouse and keyboard, right? Like, what do you do in terms of like your stuff? Also, I'm gonna put this here. I don't know what I put in the third hotbar, but I would want it to be there. Oh, does it auto like? No, it doesn't. The camera auto locks if I'm at an angle, and if I attack it at an angle, it'll auto lock, and then it'll snap my camera. Oh, it didn't do that. Oh shoot, I lied. Missed part of what you said. What do I do with what? When you do your buttons, when you do your hotbars, when you press, like when we're doing Yukon, when you do your buttons, like to do your damage and your mitigation and your, you know, like, do you click with the mouse or do you press with like Control Shift 1 2 3 etc.? Because I know that you play on MK, so that's why I was trying to understand. Because I don't actively watch people play 14 and look at their hotbars. I look at the raid usually, so I don't even know how to, like, you know, I don't know if they click or don't click and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because like I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be my go-to move. I think I'm gonna just sacrifice my oh, a little bit of both. Okay. Because I feel like I would dabble between both as well, but I would try to concentrate myself on just pressing my buttons. But if I do that though, I'm trying to press like 1 2 3 with my left hand. I can't really yeah, I can't even like, I can't move while I attack. It's weird. I can do that with controller. I currently cannot do that with keyboard. So the real players would say keyboard only. I don't even know if that's even like entirely true. I don't actually know, because I do know somebody who plays mouse and keyboard, and he will click like certain buttons that you're not that you're like not supposed to press with your mouse and whatever, but like he'll press them. Like he plays Scholar, so he'll play Scholar and he'll literally click on his like recitation. Have you tried moving with the mouse? The only way that I know how to move with the mouse is if I like use my mouse wheel. It doesn't always work though. And you can auto run. That's what I know how to do, but that's as far as it goes. I usually auto run if I'm pressing like R or something. L and R. I just press R, and at least for me, I start auto moving. But L and R. Oh, that's inventory. Yeah, because I press R, and then I'll just like hold right click, and then that way I can direct my character while she's, you know, running straight, basically. You click. Oh, left and right click. Oh, shit. Really? I've actually never known this. Wait, so how does that work? Why would you do that? Is it just simple to do this instead of Okay, but would you left and right click in a scenario that you're in a raid? It frees up your keyboard hand? It frees up your keyboard hand. Oh, so I guess you can press all your 1 2 3 4 5s in the top of the keyboard in the shift. Okay, interesting. Hey man, I didn't say that I wasn't gonna learn. I just said that I'm here to try keyboard and mouse. So, see, because I like the idea of just being able to play with one hand, because I already do that on controller as well. So the fact that I can actually just like hand up like this and just like play is actually kind of fire. because I really vibe with that a lot. Actually, I actually, yo, low key, I would have never known that you can do this with just a mouse. I've never known this to this day. Trying to be as vague as possible. Currently caving. No, I mean it's fine. I don't want to necessarily like be like spoiler free sort of thing. Like you can tell me whatever, you know. It's not like I'm in a position where like, yeah, you see, because like this makes more sense to me as well. And then what is it? Tab to target? Yeah. It's not like a, yeah. I'm not trying to like learn this and be like, don't tell me how to play. No. This is more so important for people to actually just talk to me about anything 14-esque related. I just also pressed 2 twice in a row, so that's kind of creepy actually. Oh, I also understand that if you press right click. No, does it? Okay, wait. If I... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. Okay. What's up, Moist? Moist Sakas. How's the game so far? I mean, I love this game. It's an incredible game. This game is like a 110,000% like a must-buy sort of thing. You have to buy this game. It's like the best game ever. So, I'm not to like ruin or spoil anything crazy, but I have a lot. Is it on sale right now? I'm pretty sure it is. I think you can get the game, the complete edition is like 30% off. I think it's like $30 right now. I think it's usually 60. So you can get every single expansion currently for like $30. I don't know if it's I don't know about PC though. I know for PlayStation it is. Like on PS4 and PS5 you can get it for half off, which is really cool. I've already bought this game on PS4 and PC. It's on PC sale too? Oh, that's fire, actually. Game is 100% worth it, even if it's not, like, a full price experience. You know what I mean? Like, you still gotta buy the game. It doesn't matter. If it was $60, you know what I'm saying? You still gotta buy it. It's so good. I love this game. Yeah. So... And if you don't want to play, but you want to try it out. If you don't want to buy it, but you want to try it out, kind of thing, you know, they got the free trial. You can get the first 3 expansions, free. You got Stormblood, good expansion, Heaven's Word, and A Realm Reborn. It'd be crazy in the future though if they somehow figure out a way to make it so that you can play whatchamacallit, Shadowbringers. Yo, imagine playing Shadowbringers for free. Hey man, people would go absolutely nuts over it. I kind of vibe with this, dude. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? Yo, keyboard feeling kind of nice actually, and I don't even have the. You know what's crazy? You know what I will say though? You definitely changed. You changed like my entire mind. Once you told me this left right click thing, it's actually so crazy. It's comfy, dude. I don't even have an MMO mouse. Oh my god, if I had like an MMO mouse, insane actually. Keyboard, keyboard. My gosh, I don't. I'm not gonna auto convert after 6 years of playing this game, or como que 6 years. It's been like 8 years. I heard that Stormblood was the expansion that underwhelmed. No, well, so the reason people say that is because like the story. Like, here's the thing: if you didn't play the storyline, sorry, if you were looking for the storyline in terms of Stormblood, people would argue that it's the weakest storyline out of all the expansions. But in terms of content, though, it's got some of the best content in the entire game. In terms of all the content you can do in this game for Stormblood's sake, it's probably like top 3, or if not even, it's probably like either number 1 or like number 2. Yeah. The story wise, like I loved Stormblood's story. I'm one of the weird ones. I loved Stormblood's story because I love that it was about like the Ella Megan resistance. I love that it was about the takeover. I love that it was all about Lise. I loved all that. So I get it. But like I didn't, once I was done with the story mode though, and I started playing the content stuff, oh my god, like the raids were some of the best raids I've done in a while, I would say. Well, I mean, not even in a while. Like I loved Stormblood raiding so much. and it made me really appreciate the raiding system in this game. And same thing with all the other future raids as well. Like with the Shadowbringers raids and the Endwalker raids, like I still love all of those fights. You know, the ultimates, like I didn't do the ultimates in Stormblood on content. I did them way later, but I did them, but I didn't know that they were ultimates. I was doing the second one, and I had no idea. I was like, oh, it's just Garuda. That's easy. And then we couldn't even complete phase 1, and I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And then I was like, all right, I'm bored, so I just peace out. But I didn't know that it was an ultimate. I just knew that it was just Garuda. I didn't know that an ultimate was like a whole ass ordeal. But I didn't really get into doing ultimate content at all until like, oh, I don't know, like maybe the middle of Shadowbringers, I want to say maybe. So I don't know, it kind of depends. Call me crazy, but ain't MMO mouses kind of cheap compared to others? I think you can find some cheap ones. I think maybe, but I feel like if you want like a really good one though, like it kind of depends on how many buttons you want on a mouse. Let me actually check, because I feel like if you get like a 6 button here, let me just let's do this. Whoops, I wrote moo MMO mouse, because if you get like a Corsair, I feel like they can be like 60, 70, 80. There you go, $80 for a 12 button. It looks like. There's a $30 one over here. Redragon's got one for 30. Razor's got one for 70. Razor has 19 buttons. That's kind of a lot though. A 19 button mouse. How do you actually use 19 buttons? I don't even know how to do that. I think you only need like 12 with this game or something. I don't know though. Anyways, but the price range, I would say it's between like, you got a Logitech one on sale for 30, 40-ish. There you go. I think that if you're gonna spend money on a mouse kind of thing, then you probably want to do like I think 40 to 50 bucks is like a good start until you should revamp your QA and ED. Yes, I would say that definitely made it different for me too. Because like right now, like if I was only like this is me after I changed it. If I press A, I can go left. If I press D, I go right. The old version is that you turn. So like running and turning is weird unless you use the mouse to do it, But if you swap it, then you don't have that problem anymore. So, but I think for the sake of comfort though, when you're traveling, the best ways of mobility in this right now, at least with keyboard and mouse, is you either hold both clicks, which I did not know about to this day. I didn't know about it until you said it, or you press R to auto run. I like the auto running the most because I can just sit there and not really press anything. I don't do anything. It gives you back WASD, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. It goes back to like the standard way of the game being played, sort of thing. Now, that's not to say that the other one doesn't work, but I feel like if people think that it feels janky when you make that swap, the jank goes away, and I feel like that's what ends up that probably what saves you a lot of face, basically.
My failings have cost us dear.
I get it though. I would totally keep it as a I would totally swap the keybinds. Because the thing is, like with controller, I've never swapped the keybinds.
Show yourself.
Like the configuration for buttons, I never touch them, never. So,
as you command, oh Lily
like I've had my commands the same since I started playing this game, like 8 years ago. Actually, it's gonna be 9. It's actually 9 years now. 9 years ago when I was playing this game. Well, it'll be 9 in October, I guess. But
forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
Yeah. Bro, that macaroni will go hard.
We both know I can do no such thing.
It'll
It
definitely
isn't
be
safe for
different
you here
once
alone.
I actually get into gameplay and like play the
It
game
isn't safe for
and do like a
anyone.
dungeon.
Not with this etheric disturbance.
That will make and break
It's as
me
though the dead are watching
and help me
us.
figure it out. I kind of understand it though, because like With the whole point of the beginning of the
I'd prefer
game,
not to join them.
before
It's
you get
all
into
the same to
Stasha, is that you need to figure out how your configuration works for your game. With your button presses and your keybinds,
You
and like,
must be the one that
I think that
Papa
there's
Shan
a lot of
mentioned.
tips and tricks that people
Congratulations on finding our
don't
elusive young charge.
people don't really think about. And now that I think about it too,
You'll
I
have
might
to
even go
forgive
back
her
and change it to the other
impetuousness.
configuration. I'm gonna
What
look it up
she
after
lacks
this.
in discipline, she makes
Because like
up
with,
for
I
in
think right now it's playing standard. I think I might change it to
You should
legacy.
return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector
Especially
in
if
person.
if I have like an MMO mouse where I can 1 through 12 sort of thing, I think it gives you reason to play legacy. Because I think playing standard is nice
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
if you don't have an MMO mouse. But if you have an MMO mouse, I think you might be able to play legacy and
Dear
be
Lilira,
like
for my sake,
fun. I don't know
please
actually.
stay out of harm's way.
We'll see. Not a bad idea,
As for you,
Lodell.
dear
Not a bad
friend,
idea.
for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Freaking left thank bro. Alright. We got our first actual battle. How do you lock on? I mean, here's a more important question. How the hell do you, how do you menu click? I can't actually focus target? Hey, yo. Am I struggling right now? Is it control click? No, it's not. It's not shift click either. Shift F. Oh. No, but you don't have like a menu that lets you bring up like the option to focus target and that, because I have a menu on controller. That's interesting. You have a freaking That's interesting actually. Yeah, because I have a menu. Tab cycles. No, I mean, it's okay. Oh, no, I mean, that ain't... Okay. That also makes sense. I mean, that I understand, too. Wow, that's so weird, actually. Control is harder to press versus shift, actually. Bro, this was kind of hard. Because if I click it, then it's kind of like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Yo, the clicking is kind of going hard. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. See, because I don't want to... That's my thing, is I don't want to, like, move my camera around to, like, mobility thing. Can you right-click one of them? I try... Oh, no. I tried. See, because I tried to right-click the main guy, and that didn't work. And then I tried to right-click the other one, and it also didn't work. So... Yeah, you see, because, like, right-clicking right now, that's what it does. That targets it. You must know the part. Have fun at work, brother. Okay, wait. Let me see this. Yeah, see, I think I like. Wait. I like this though. I will be back there tonight for still streaming. Most likely, I will be. Oh, you know what's interesting actually? A and D is strafing, but in Legacy. So if you play standard, strafing is lit. The backspacing is kind of whack, but that I understand. But if you play Legacy, then it works like it does with controller kind of. See, I feel like I'd play like this still. But I mean, maybe it's because I'm still used to playing it on Legacy anyways on controller. But like, because what sucks, it doesn't suck. It's the only thing that I can't do on controller is strafe. I can't strafe side to side like this, while also I have to literally put my character. I gotta put my controller. I gotta put myself in first person to strafe left and right. I can't strafe left and right. Um, in third person in Legacy with controller. It sounds confusing as hell, but that's just how it. That's how it is. Which is I don't need it all the time, but sometimes, yeah, like you can't. So if I temporarily show you, if this is me playing around, it's impossible for me to strafe because no buttons actually allow me to hold a strafe. If I go to first person though, I can do it. So that's how I strafe in first person. I literally will put myself in first person just to strafe. Because if I don't, the camera pivots my mobility, so it forces me to run in a circle if I hold left. But if I'm in standard, then obviously it's the same thing like it is with keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's weird. Unless you disable the camera pivot, then you can technically strafe, but it also can't. But like, people don't usually put the camera pivot off when you play as a. I think people take the camera pivot off. Keep it on when it's in controller. That's what I think. Wait, am I still in? Yes, I'm still in Legacy. Put me back. Yeah, I've had the camera pivot on ever since, basically. Yeah. So I don't know. I think like I said, I think it's interesting. The standard back for controller do the same thing as Legacy for keyboard. So if I go to standard, okay, so Legacy keyboard is standard controller. Or sorry, Legacy keyboard is Legacy controller, but it's more standard to play like this is me pressing back and forth with Legacy. If I do the same thing on controller, it's automatically set to Legacy. So so down makes me run away. I don't know anybody who plays controller and is on standard, because it's the same thing. It's the same regardless of how you play it. It's just it feels weird to play standard, because like if you want a 180, the camera angle is so slow in comparison to swapping with a mouse. So like if I had to look away, like if there was like a look away mechanic, I had to literally turn my character with the camera, and you know how slow that is. Plus, on top of that, if I try to attack, the camera still faces the other way, but my character goes like I'll attack, but then I'll face back where my camera was, that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's very, very slow. So to facilitate that, you play Legacy, you can just turn away like this. That's what I do, anyways. The only thing I haven't experimented with is turning off the camera pivot, where it's kind of sort of like it kind of looks like strafe, like kinda, but like not really. So I don't know. That's where I'm at least. So I personally don't. I see, because I can actually turn my character away with the mouse click. I'm totally content with doing that on keyboard and mouse. But I don't think you can be comfortable unless you really get used to it playing Legacy with keyboard and mouse. Like I think with controller you're supposed to play Legacy, and then with keyboard and mouse you're supposed to play standard. That's what I would assume, at least. But you have the freedom to pick between either one. So you can kind of create like a hybrid of the two, sort of thing. I don't think that you want to do that though. So I don't know. That's where my mindset's at. Bro, all these Lalafels. Because I also wonder if I play Paladin and I try and cover you, I wonder how to cover you. I think I'd have to manually click you for cover with, because without macroing, I guess it'd be the same thing actually. I guess I would just click the party member list and then just press cover, and then it will do that. I guess so. Let me see. Because then... No, I don't know. Alright, it's fine. Do. That's actually interesting. Aren't they level 6 already? 7 even? I'm level 7? That's fascinating. I'm not too familiar. I gotta think about it actually. Hold on. I don't actually think so. So I'm very familiar with the Gridania like playthrough. I don't have too much familiarity with the Ul'dah one. In the Gridania one, they force you to put on gear to equal out to like a level thing when you hit level 5. I don't have that in this in Ul'dah. I also think it does it in Limsa. Unless I'm dumb and it doesn't. I don't know though. So I don't know. Bro, I'm a freaking Lalafell. It's actually crazy. See, because then if I'm holding click to run, I can't see, because I like the angle of watching my character run from an angle, you know? I actually like that. So like the fact that I can do this, I actually like doing this a lot, but I can't do that with the... I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that it's bad that I can't do that. I'm just trying to understand like the difference in mobility, if anything. Because then what else is... I mean, bro, I think it's impressive, actually. Because I can't... I don't know if I can hold... I would rather just press the auto run. But I would never auto run in the middle of a raid. Because, you know, I think people talk about that all the time when they're raiding. It's like about, like, accidentally, like, auto running or auto walking or... I guess I don't know how to... I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I'd make that mistake, actually. It's interesting. Oh, we got roll actions. Let's go. I got Rampart. Oh, shit. I forgot. Sorry, that was really loud. I completely forgot about... Oh, tanking is going to be so weird on a keyboard. Because I'm over here thinking about my offensive buttons. I didn't even think about like cooldowns. Okay, if I run up to him and press right click at the time, oh, I guess it works. Okay. Oh, this is where it is. Oh, I don't feel like it happens this way. I feel like this is so late. Okay, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna sit around and wait to go do that real quick. Cooldowns are fun on keyboard. I can imagine. Bro, it's crazy how many letters I have already in the mail. I'm only looking for one, though. No. Where is it? Not that one, actually. Ah, I want that one. I honestly need to go through my keybinds at some point. The thing is, like, I almost feel like it's weird that you can play this with a mouse and a keyboard. I feel like you can configure yourself. Oh, I don't have the right item, actually. I feel like you can configure yourself to just play on a, like, just a keyboard only kind of thing, but I don't actually know. Where is... No, that was the barding. No. Gosh, I don't have it. Up. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I need that helm. The helm has always been this secret to my speed running. Oh, that's another one. Do I have to click out of the thing like that? Can I not just equip? Oh, I can equip. But then I can't believe I naturally just drag and clicked the way that I just did. I've never done that before. Oh, shoot. That's weird. Okay. I just tried clicking in the air. Oh, wait, because here's the other thing, too. My keyboard doesn't have a D-pad. Or a directional pad. Oh, yeah, you see, that's probably... Oh, okay. So if me sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. This is a fascinating experience. I need to look at how other people play this game and just like kind of digress from there, honestly. Because I'm starting to think that the mouse is even more like heavily reliant versus everything else. Like you can obviously play on with the keyboard and do your stuff on the keyboard, but I feel like you would be even more focused on like using your mouse to do stuff. I would not do stuff as much. Oh, you see that hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me? Oh, I'm freaking cracked. Okay. Interesting. Oh, man, that's gonna be weird, dude. How would I activate? It's weird that shift. Like, I get it. But also I don't. I don't know how to feel about this. The problem that I'm running into is... See, I have all these buttons, but like... I don't know where I would put what. And then it's like, where would I put like my, like, I don't know how I'm gonna access like 5 through 0. Like 3 and 4 I can touch. Anything beyond 4 though, I'm kind of like in shambles about it. I don't want to look at a hotbar example either. I want to try and figure it out just with my own brain and see if I could figure out comfort. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Okay, wait, let me try this again. Because, like... What I'm doing right now is I'll right click them, interaction cut, you know, then I'll do right, left, left. I feel like there's another way to do that. Can I just do, okay. 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 Oh, I like this. I actually kind of enjoy this. I might have to like go on a main character and like try out a like a raid or something. Okay. What is it? Is it P? Bro, it's crazy that I know these commands. Oh wait, I already got that one around. Cause like I don't know where I would put. Like, where would I put my tank stance? I don't actually know. Yeah, because I do not want my pinky, like, pressing control with my pinky is uncomfortable. I don't know where to put the rest of the ability either. I'll take that actually. Well, I got my tank stance now. And I got shield bash. I don't think I'd want. Maybe this there. I wouldn't put my inferior here. Okay. I feel like I'm playing this game for the first time ever. Just because of this control screen mode right now. Oh, I also don't want that there. I don't want that there either, though. I'll put that there for now, I guess. Okay. Let me, Ooh, what's this now? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it gonna... Why did it do that? Or did I press E? Oh, I think I did press E. Okay. Oh. Wait, but E's my turn. Oh, but if I right click E. Oh. Okay. That's right. If I right click E, I strafe diagonally. That should be the case. Wait, let me just check this again. I do strafe diagonally with E. So if I press both of those. Okay. That's right. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, wait, it's equal. Oh, is that minus? Oh, it's actually minus? Oh. Why can't I control, or I can't shift minus or... Huh. Why can't I shift? Oh, I guess I don't have it set. Right. I did set those manually. Okay. I see. This is so bizarre. Okay. We'll see. Oh, I guess I can just do one of these. See, wait, can I, and then return? No? Oh, you see, that I don't know either. Wait. Control. Oh, I just have W random. I put a bunch of W's in the save. Okay. There's no way to just... Okay, I don't know. Because in controller, I would just press, like, return, then just press cross, and I'm already going, you know? See, because here's my thing. I would probably want to figure out how to avoid manually clicking window menu options, because I don't do that on controller. So if there is a way to, like, not do that, that'd be cool. But if there isn't a way, it's okay. I just gotta get used to it. Because I think ideally, I'd like to try to avoid using my mouse to click things frequently in the, like with the menu stuff. I think that's how I feel. It is super frame droppy right now. I don't know. Actually. Okay. I think that fixed it actually. Okay. Sell down, little one. Nothing to worry about. I got a room. Oh yeah. Let's go. Tutorial completed. I've never seen that celebration in my entire life. All right. Let's pick this up. Okay. Okay. We go to Western Thanaland in a little bit to Horizon. I need to... Oh, I don't think I even grabbed the... I'm gonna just get that one out of the way real quick. There we go. Please. There we go. I didn't get the gladiator thing, did I? Oh, I did. W. Yeah, because we're level 10 now, so we can at least, like, go get the other jobs once we complete that quest line. Oh, also... You know? Alright. Oh, yeah. This one I gotta, like, face me all the people. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. I had to meet them? Fight me. Yo. What? Anyways. How do I... Oh. Wait. How do I target myself? Ooh. How do I target myself? I actually don't even know. All right. This is actually a very good question. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to think about it without asking directly for help. Honestly, I gotta just go with it. I have no idea how in the world to, like, self-target. Is there like an F and key thing? Oh, it's F1? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, but then how do I... I'm trying to think about like how would I, if I'm healing, how do I heal myself in the event that I get hit without having to untarget? I don't know yet. That's kind of a lot though. Can I click on the quest and it just pulls up the... Oh, it pulls up the actual log. Okay. F2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh. F and R and F and F. Oh, okay. Right, arrows. I just pulled up my calculator. I mean, do that. It's okay. All right, forget it. We carry on. Okay, at least I know how to like do that. This is, I love that I can do that. I know that. Like, how would I clemency myself if not like a... No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm still trying to figure out how to target. I don't know. I still don't know. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to play this game without my mouse. Wait, what? Oh, because it's left click movement. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It's not right click movement, it's left click movement. Okay. What if I... I don't know. Because this is still target, I know that, but then how do I NPC target? I just put my calculator up again. Okay, wait. What if... I need people who play keyboard and mouse to just yell at me on what I'm not doing correctly, because I still don't know. No, that's fine. Because then what if, the problem is that I don't know how to pull the menu. Oh, see, that is weird. Can I still run it? Oh shoot. I didn't like that. I'm so sorry. Can I effing click anything? No. Oh, is it? It's P. Oh, look. What's up? Another alt. Listen, I'm not doing this out of my own volition, okay? I did this as a request in respect to the people. This wasn't a me choice. This was a choice by the community. They were like, "Yo, Session, can you make a character and go through the story? And then if you have any questions about how to do anything tip-wise as like a new player, you know, you can ask away kind of thing." That's why we're doing this. And to Chicken's point, he said, "Yo, you have to do it as a Lalafell." And I was like, "Say less, bro." Stop. Happy New Year. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Where's my New Year's photo? What'd you wear for New Year's Day? You know what I'm talking about. I wore the Fall Guys hoodie. That's it. And on the light note too, you didn't do anything for New Year's? What? That's crazy, actually. And on the bright news too, my DSR group cleared DSR, so we disbanded. Which not that the disband is a good thing, but because they cleared it, they were just like, "We done." So now I'm gonna try and find a top group. Yeah, it's okay though, because everyone's kind of like tired from like raiding and whatnot. Everyone wants like a 6-month hiatus until they come back into Dawntrail and play Dawntrail. You know what I mean? So like, we're just waiting for the weekend. Should taking that character through DSR for that clear? Yo, they didn't even bring me in, bro. I wasn't even around. Or I mean, I was around, but I was playing Call of Duty. So the only people who weren't at that clear run was me and our Fizz range, because the Fizz range already cleared like a while ago, and then I cleared like a month ago. So they were also just kind of like, "Yo, we're gonna just." They were like apparently just together on Saturday, and they were like, "Yo, do you want to just try and bang this out on Monday?" And then they were like, "Fuck it." And then they were like, "Whoever's around, we'll just find people we know." And then they were like, "Adele probably doesn't want to do this because he's already beaten this, and also like he's 12 hours in Call of Duty. He probably won't play." I was gonna play, but I'm also okay that I still play Call of Duty. You know what I mean? So it was a win-win in my book. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I'm playing other games at the moment. FF14 is just kind of there. That's kind of lame. Also, at that point. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. It's not like I'm never gonna do DSR again, though. You know, I gotta do it like a bunch more times. Cause I still gotta do DSR with like my other characters. But my goal now at least is I'm gonna try and find a top group. I also would like to I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to finding like a group of people who want to do either T or DSR. It's kind of a win-win scenario for me either way. I also forgot to dodge that because my left hand was so busy pressing attack buttons, which is not a thing, that I couldn't dodge that attack. My right hand is on my hip. Okay. I gotta put both hands on the keyboard kind of work. That's crazy, actually. I should do TDSR top to say I've done them, but I know I'm a decent player even though I've only done Uwu and Yukop. You can totally do them. You just gotta do them. You know what I mean? I still got hit by that. You can do them. I know you can. And if you were like, "Yo, can you join my group to do any of them?" I'm freaking in, you know? My only difference is that like I'm gonna want to play main tank. Well, because like with T, right? I played off tank, which is fine because I tanked it. Like I wanted to tank T, so I did it, and it was lit. I wanted to play main tank. I played off tank, which I was still content with. you know. So like if I did do T again as a tank, I would want to learn how to main tank it. And I think people would be like, if you know how to off tank it, you know how to main tank it. And I'm like, I mean, like, I don't really think so, but like, I don't know. And then DSR, I played it as a red mage, which I loved. But like, I also wanted to tank. I also want to tank DSR. You know, I want to play DSR tank basically. And everyone's like, you're not gonna play tank because you're not gonna play Gunbreaker because it freaking sucks. And I'm like, listen, I'm still gonna play it, even though I know how scuffed it is. I know how scuffed it is. My warrior buddy was basically telling me how bad it was because when I was in his group like a long time ago for the first time that they're actually like progging DSR. Like, it was a hardcore group and he was playing Gunbreaker and he was like, "Yo, this shit sucks." I was like, I can't imagine. But I wasn't really in the tank mindset at the time. I was like on my melee shit. Even though I didn't even play melee, I played dancer. So, I mean, I know that you can do them, but like, I don't care about the weapon. Here, look, I have the DSR Dark Knight weapon. I don't even use it. I still use my 530 tome weapon. I freaking love that sword. Like, I rather just know how to do the fight, you know? And like, at least you claim the title and you claim the confirmation that you can like at least do the fight. Because that's way more important to me than like the weapons. Because I don't even like the UCOB weapons, but I'm gonna get them anyways. You know, I could kill that thing right now if I had the power. I'm the kind that likes having a nice reward for doing something. That's why I did level weapons. I get that though. I mean that's also fine. Like I don't even for me like doing the ultimate. I'm so like oh it's about the destination. Or the journey rather, not the destination person. I'm like one of those guys because I loved doing DSR with my group, and I loved the feeling that I felt when I cleared it. It wasn't like a oh it's over. It wasn't like that at all. I was just like, man, that fight was freaking fun. I have the video. I just have to, you know, put a little thumbnail to it and then wrap it in a bow and ship it out. You know what I mean? I just haven't done that yet. But when I first cleared DSR, I was like, and the crazy thing too is like it didn't even take me a full like day. I cleared it, like I joined a party to clear, and then I would say like I don't know, like a couple hours we cleared that fight, and I was like, yeah. So I wouldn't even change my title. I have the one that no one can get anymore. Well, that's what I feel. Like I still use my same. I don't use legend titles. I don't really care for them. I mean, I care about knowing that I have them, but I don't. You know, like when I cleared T, I only put it on for like 5 minutes, and I was like, all right, I'm good. I just went back to my regular title. And same thing with DSR. Once I cleared DSR, I was like, all right, that title's cool. Back to the main, and then that was it. Now, I think it'll depend, though, because I feel like when the Shinryu Ultimate comes out, right, in Dawntrail, like, I'm going to try and clear... I'm not going to clear that fight week 1, but I'm going to try and clear that fight earlier than I normally do Ultimates in general. Because, like, I plan to clear the fight and unlock the fight the same order and way that I did with DSR. Because I cleared DSR on patch, and... No, sorry. I cleared P4S on patch, and I unlocked DSR on patch. That's it. So top I cleared P8 before top came out, but I didn't do top until way later because I didn't have BIS, so I just couldn't really do. I mean, I could do it, I just didn't really want to. So my plan is to do Shinryu on release, and I'll probably find a group that's going to try and do it, but I don't want to find like a hardcore group. That sounds like a nightmare to me. So I don't know yet, but we'll see. Because I've at least had the experience now of raiding in a hardcore group, a midcore group, and a casual group, and I understand how I feel being in all of them, and it's interesting. Okay. Wait, can you not get the Saint of the Firmament title anymore? Are you sure? I don't actually know. I never even bothered for that title. Oh, you have to be in the top. Oh, I see, actually. It is no longer attainable as of 2 years ago. That's kind of crazy, actually. You can get the achievement for completing the firmament, but you can't, because you can still work on it, but you don't get the title anymore. Okay. See, I'm not. I mean, I'm okay with I'm okay with not being able to ever obtain it. I would have. Now that I know that I can't obtain it, though, it's kind of like, oh, you know. Because just knowing I can at least have the title is nice, but the fact that I can't get it at all ever again in my life, kind of ordeal, is not. It's not the worst thing ever, but I definitely feel that. You get the pick to prove it? Oh no, you do you, bro. I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you're lying. I just didn't know that it was like an unobtainable title. I thought it was like a title that you can just get by just doing the, you know, the content thingy. That's cool though. See, so like if you got that title, then you should totally go get the Alpha title and the Heavens Legend and then the Perfect Legend. You know what I mean? You should just get those legends. Just be a Penta Legend. That way, like when you go into Dawntrail and you clear it, you can be a Sex Legend. I'm trying to be a Sex Legend, bro. That's gonna be a thing, actually. He really had sent me a picture. Mr. Number 1 out here. That's kind of crazy. And on Crystal, that's kind of sweaty. You were sweating in that because, yo, only Crystal houses the casuals that sweat their butts off. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy, actually. Look how hard I went. My eyes were bleeding by the end. Not literally, but they hurt bad. Oh, I see. Because, like, you had such a fat lead in comparison to the rest of the people that are in this list. It's actually crazy how you are like 160,000 higher than them. Actually insane. Honestly, here's the thing. I think that like if you told me prior, I don't think that they mentioned it prior. But if you were like, yo, this is a rare and once it's gone thing, I would have went nuts on it. And I would have definitely acquired the I would have put the time in significantly to acquire that title. But I didn't, and knowing that I didn't, I'm not really crying over it. You know what I mean? Now, if you've got it though, that's sick. Yeah. You did like 4 or 5 seasons? Oh, see, I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, to get the title, you mean? Oh, I see. I mean, I'd assume so. Now, if there was a way to get some kind of title, not exactly like it, but like similar, that'd be cool. But I'm not, you know, it's not like the end of the world for me either way. Like, I don't really, you know, like I'm cool if I get it or don't get it or whatever that it boils down to. Like, I'm chilling either way, honestly. For me, it's more so just like, because I don't. The thing is, like, I don't really know what's like important to me in terms of like acquisition of items, because I don't like, there's mounts I don't have that I don't care about that I'm like, it's fine. Same thing with titles, and same thing with like minions. Like a bunch of my friends have acquisition like collections for certain things, you know. Like I know somebody who lets to collect bardings. I know someone who lets to collect all the songs, and people who have to collect like furnishings. Like I don't go hard for anything in particular. So I guess the only thing I go hard for, I guess, is Gil. Maybe, but not even though. You're about to go see each season, so the most likely a ton out there though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the fact that like you can't get it anymore ever again, kind of thing, is also kind of insane. And on top of that, there's probably gonna be another one because they're gonna do the same thing for Garlemald, yeah. Or they'll figure out a way to come out with a new title that's similar to the one with the Firmament. like the Saint of the Garlemald, or the Saint of the Garleans, or some kind of title like that. So I don't know. But like I said, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I go hard, like what I go nuts for when it comes to this game. I guess it would be like just the ability to do fights. I guess that's what I go hard on. I keep on saying hard on, but I don't want to make it sound like it's weird. You know what I mean? Hard in. Whatever. We're not sure yet. A lot of people are thinking it'll be for Garlemald. I mean, Garlemald, for the sake of the lore and what happened, makes sense. They could do one in Shadowbringers area, like Kalusha would be a good one. Like I would expect Kalusha to be a place as well, but I feel like doing it in a Shadowbringers area is like a little bizarre. But I don't know yet. Honestly, I don't know if I'd go that hard again. It was a week of hell and it was not healthy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you really want it that badly, then like, yeah, but you know. I think you gotta ask yourself this question though, like, is Saint of the Firmament more rare than the Alpha Legend title? If it is, then like it's a W. But if it's not, then it's like you can give yourself the appropriate justification to be like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. It doesn't matter though, because I think that no matter what you say, I think that it'll always be more rare than Alpha Legend, because at least with Alpha Legend, it's always available. Wait, why didn't you target the closest? Because there's no title that I've like gone sweaty as hell over. I didn't even go for the one with the Fall Guys event, which is funny because like I got over 100 wins, but the 100 wins are spread across like 20 something characters. I think the most ones I got was like 15 or something. Because I cared about getting the glam and the mount and the emote versus everything else. But like the Queen Bean title is the King Queen Bean title, I guess now is like the newest rare one. Because like the rare title, I mean the Bean title, it's not, I don't think it's gone forever. It's gonna come back. It's just gonna be hard to get it now. It used to be really easy. Now it'll be really hard to get. So yeah, and that's the thing as well. The ultimates will always be around, so it's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. A friend of mine was getting like at least 30 wins a day. Yeah, I mean, bruh, like there was definitely some downtime where I was working on it, and no, I'm lying. I have way more than 100. It's got to be close to like 300. But I don't have 100 wins flat on one character. I tried to push for it, but man, I could not sit there and play 100 games of Fall Guys to potentially win, you know. So yeah, I know it's coming back, but my wonder also is like, because people were trying to speculate and figure out whether or not the all the items that were there will come back also, because I think that's kind of the other question that people are trying to figure out is like, oh, will we be able to like reacquire all the stuff from the previous events and that sort of thing? Because like people, like in my personal opinion, if we don't get new stuff like gear wise or like Fall Guys collaboration gear items, it's okay, but people would definitely be like, oh, you've had all this time to basically do another collaboration and like you got nothing, you know. So I'm sure people would be pretty upset about it, but if we don't get anything, I wouldn't be upset about it. It's fun content, but I couldn't do only that. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was only what, like five different events. I mean, it wasn't only 5. Like, it was really good. I still loved the Fall Guys collaboration. It was outrageous and hilarious in like the best way possible. I just was like, I was just tired of losing. I can't sit and play Fall Guys for 12 hours. I just can't. That's just the truth too. I'm hoping they bring new items and make the old ones cheaper or something. That'd be cool. Like, I'm cool with that too. Like, I would like for them to bring a different color, because it makes sense that they would just bring a different bean. So you got the pink bean, right, as like the minion. They give us just like a blue one instead. Like, we'll get a blue one. and then the hoodie won't be a hoodie. It'll be like a I don't know, like a sports coat or like a suit jacket or something. You know. I can see them doing that as well. Wait, can you not? Hold on. How do you? Okay, see. Oh, there it is. You gotta click in actual. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because it would make sense that they should bring new stuff, equal amount. So, you know, bring in like a couple furnishings, bring in a new minion or two, bring in a new mount, maybe a new emote. We don't need a new emote unless they figure out another really cute, hilarious thing. And then just give us a new set of glams. Basically, I'm cool with that. They should do a smaller crown, because I'll tell you what, like being a Lalafell, sorry, not a Lalafell, being a Viera and owning the crown is so much nicer than owning the crown as a Here or like any of the big body people, because the crown is gigantic on their heads, and I don't actually like it. I like that the crown is small and cute on like a Viera. It's so good on a Viera. I don't like it as much on a Here than I like it on a Viera. Alright, this is my guard. Can you chill? Oh, fucking trying to steal my shit, dog. I'm surprised they didn't give us a Fall Guys costume like how the animals are. Oh. Well, I think that's what they're doing for later. Because there's no way that they only came out. So like the gland that we got from Fall Guys, this previous one, I don't think that that's the, you know, they definitely like speculated a ton of ideas. And then they were like, oh, let's just do this in bursts, you know? Yeah, like honestly, I think that would be the next costume that we get when the event comes back, because the arena's gone. So when they bring back Blunderville as like a cycled event sort of thing, then like when we go back to that area and we can get like a season 2 version, they might just make the giant bean outfit an outfit, which will be cursed because I'm not trying to see freaking, you know, Rothgars and Rogadins and Elizins and Lalafells and Makotes running around in a bean outfit. It'll be funny, but it's going to be so out of pocket when people do the storyline of Dawntrail and then you're like a bean, you know, it'd be like, oh my god, of course. It'd be so chaotic. And also, like, people are going to do like the Alliance raid, and then the Alliance raid is going to be like, you have to wear the Fall Guys outfit, and then it's going to be freaking 24 beans with a bunch of weapons just messing up whoever the bosses are in the in the Alliance battles. Bruh, it'd be chaotic as hell, actually. But I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't like. I'd welcome it, but I would want like an actual outfit I can wear, because like the Fall Guys hoodie is so fire. I freaking love it. It's such a good item. I don't even care, and the sneakers too. I don't even care about the sweatpants and the crowns and the other headpiece. I love the parka hoodie, and I love the sneakers. The trainers and the hoodie go hard. So I just need them to do more outfits like that. But then again, I feel like we might also get our own thing going into the Dawntrail experience, because like, you know, they'll probably make it so that you can two-tone dye both of them as well, which would be sick actually. Because the only item that I've been wanting for a very long time that we've never gotten, which is surprising, but it's okay. I want just like a plain color hoodie. That, like, I wear hoodies all the time, especially in the winter. I want like a plain hoodie with no design on it. Like the Fall Guys got the hoodie with the, you know, you got the bean face in the front, you got the star in the back with the glow effect, which is really cool. I just want you to give me a hoodie. Just give me like a cozy hoodie. No, because you have the one with like the tank top and it kind of hangs over your back kind of thing, like with the fanny pack. Like that's cool, but I don't even want that. I just want like a straight up just a hoodie. I can paint it black and it looks like a hoodie, and I can, you know, If you give me that, I'll be content with this game for a very long time because that will be my glam for a long time. I freaking love that outfit. I love that sweater. But yeah, like the sweater and the sweater and the shoes are in fact the best. So, like I think my character, I think I have my character wearing the hoodie just on a constant basis. The sneakers I love because they're sneakers. I don't think I wear them like often. But like if I, if I ever tried to go for glam though from that event, the first thing I got was the hoodie and the second thing I got was the sneakers. And then I'd get like the mounts and like then the minion and then everything else. I'm kind of like whatever. Plus, not to mention, like, I'm pretty sure at the keynote, and I think in light of the incoming patch of 6.55, we're going to get the Mandeville Relic, obviously, and I'm pretty sure they're going to also give us the FF16 collaboration event as well, which will be sick because everyone's going to go nuts over that as well. However, that being said, though, I still have to play it. I still have to play 16. I haven't touched it. Not having a PlayStation 5 is like insane, actually. So, but that'll be the plan in the near future for sure. We gotta PS. Like I know for sure, I'll probably end up also replaying. I was gonna go through some older Final Fantasies and whatnot too. Because what was I reading about that I found out about? Oh. They have, I didn't know that there were, I mean, obviously there's mods for the older titles as well, but there's apparently ones specific for like FF4 and FF6 and also 10, where like the difficulty thing becomes a thing. Like, you fight scaled down monsters. Like, I fought like a Marlboro in like the Besaid area, but it's like weak as hell. But it still has bad breath, which is scary, actually. I wouldn't be opposed to that, honestly. Am I broke? Oh, I got no money right now. I'm broke as shiza in this game. I can't be teleporting, which is 1,000 gil. But I also don't want to run back. Can I sell stuff? How do I pull up this menu? Just naturally. This has been the question I've been fighting all day. I don't know. I need this menu. I don't know how to pull that menu up with mouse and keyboard. What's teleport? Is it T? Nope. How to teleport? I know I pressed these two, but is there a... Oh, there isn't. Okay. It is just like a button command on the up bar. Okay. That was a dumb question. Nope. Okay. Playing this on keyboard and mouse is so interesting. I will have to figure out my configuration of keyboard and mouse on my other characters. I want to just like experience it on a hotbar situation at the same time. I got the classes now, boy. whoopee. Okay. Oh, is it this? Oh. That makes sense, actually. That's what it is. Nope. Technically, this one. I don't think I'm going to pick up other classes. I think I will just commit to Paladin. From start to finish. Little Dell. Little Dell. My god. What a name. Hey man, my character, like, you know, she not bad. You know, she chilling. She's out here. She's living her dreams and doing her thing. That's a big ass earring though for the, you know. Oh, you know what I've noticed actually? I don't think anybody's ever like looked at the sky while they're like progressing through the story. Bro, I freaking love. I love this game. So good. I have, and Shadowbringers the Sky Switch just hit. Dude, when they hit me with that Sky Switch, yo, the chills when the theme starts playing in that part. Oh my gosh, man. I think my emotions, my emotions went to like a 12. Because I didn't know when they were going to do it until it happened. Because obviously, like, when you watch the Shadowbringers trailer, it's just like, you know, Raktika after. Yeah, Ratika's was crazy because, you know, with the Knights Blessed, you're kind of like, bro, they just swear by the shadow, you know? So then when they see that the sky is actually opened, it's like, yo, the Warrior of Darkness, yo, that goes so hard. Man, not that like they didn't need to keep going with Shadowbringers story. I almost wish that there was like an expansion in between Shadowbringers and Endwalker where we stayed in the Crystarium, so I just wanted to be the Warrior of Darkness for like a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I freaking love because I've been the Warrior of Light for 30 years, you know, so to be the Warrior of Darkness for 28 years rather, being the Warrior of Darkness for 2 years was fucking sick. So sick, actually. I hope that there's another way to like become the Warrior of something. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I don't know. Warrior of Light's kind of like, it is what it is at this point. But I loved Shadowbringers, man. I really hope they figure out a way to just milk content out of Shadowbringers going into Dawntrail and like future expansions. And I mean, like for, I still want them to create like Sin Eater versions of everything. Like I want like a Sin Eater Ultimate. You know what I mean? Like give me like a Sin Bahamut. That sounds so sick. Or like a Sin Ultimate Weapon, or like a Sin Epic Perfect Sin Epic. No, was it Sin Perfect? That sounds so freaking. Yo, that sounds like a final boss of a final boss. Sin Perfect Alexander, or the Perfect Alexander of Sin. Yo, it just, oh God, dude. I was daydreaming about this earlier today. Because I was like, I was in the Crystarium and I was like, man, I need them to just do that for me. They got to do that thing where I just have like, I just want like I want a bunch of bosses to be Sin Eaters, and then just something. I think I'd go nuts over it. Don't bother me, man. I'm running. Because I mean, I don't even think... Is this the first game in a long time that I can recall where they started doing that? I guess so. Because, like, okay, I'm thinking about, like, fighting games. In fighting games, like, you used to have, like, evil versions of characters. So you had, like, evil Ryu, or, like, evil, or like, or if you know, like, Street Fighter, his name is Akuma. You had, like, Shin Akuma, who was, like, an even more evil version of Akuma sort of thing. I need them to do that in a nutshell. I want, like, I guess just variation. I like variations of characters and monsters, and I'm cool if they just repeat them. Like, what's that? Is it from Smileton? I think it's from Smileton. The dungeon? No, is it from Smileton? No. It's not Pagathon. What's the other one beforehand? Hero's Gauntlet? No. It's not Smileton. It's the other one. Oh, the Sigma Dreamscape? No. I don't. Okay. It's gonna bother me. Hold on. The Stigma Dreamscape. There's a boss that's literally just Alexander. Literally. No, it's not Stigma because that's the freaking CPU looking thing. Proto Omega. Is the first boss. No, because Smileton is the Smileton is the boss with the mines at the end. It's a Shadowbringers boss. I don't remember what it's called. Matoya's Relic is the Porksy. Pagathon is Bahamut. Is the evil Bahamut. It's not called Bahamut Prime. What's it called? It's called Bahamut. Oh, Lunar Bahamut. Because from the moon. Is it from... No, because Hero's Gauntlet is the Berserker. Is it Anamnesis Ender? No, because that's the water monster. Grand Cosmos is Lugus. Academia Ender is Quetzal. Oh, it's from... Yes, it's from the Twinning. The Twinning Dungeon. The Twinning Dungeon has Alexander from A12. And he's just called the Tycoon, but it's not like another variation. It's another variation of Alexander, but it's not called Alexander. You know, I want it to be called like something Alexander. I'm still hopping Mad Copium that one day we will get the Emperor in FF14. Like FF2? You know what's funny, actually? I thought that we were going to get that in this expansion. Because they called it Pandemonium. So I definitely was like, oh, Pandemonium is definitely going to be FF2. But it was nothing FF2 related, which I thought was very interesting. I don't think you're huffing as much copium as you think you are, though. I think we will eventually get FF2 stuff. It's just hard to incorporate FF2 in just one scenario. But I'd have to, you'd kind of have to plug it in like several places, I think. Because the Emperor would be fantastic for like a you know a 12th raid boss fight sort of thing. But there's not that much opposition before the Emperor, you know, because you got like the 4 Black Knights, you got the Dreadnought, you got like the Captain. You got like Astaroth. It would be really, really difficult to incorporate the Emperor from FF2 and not just like you got to combine it with a bunch of other crap basically. The Emperor just doesn't get enough love in FF, honestly. He's a great boss, and in the city he was pretty fun. I think the Emperor has a here's the thing, and it's really unfortunate too, right? I think FF2 unfortunately got incredible identity from Dissidia. Like Dissidia gave it incredible identity, but like it's hard to feel that way until you basically get some kind of a remake thing with it. Because I need FF2 to get a remake. It won't. I mean, it's already been remastered, obviously, because you got the Soul of Rebirth expansion with FF1 and FF2, which is cool. But I do need like another one. I need like a game where I can effectively, literally remake play FF2. Here's the thing. I think it's insane, actually. So call me crazy. I think it's insane. People hate FF2 as a game. I don't know why. People don't like FF8, but for some reason people don't like FF2 either. People hate FF2 more than they hate FF8. I think that's so weird. Because I never figured out why. I think FF2 is like an incredible gaming experience. Because you're part of the Resistance. You're a bunch of orphans wandering about the world, becoming the warriors. Then you gotta help the Emperor. The whole thing is about you versus the Emperor, and like the weapon system in the game and the spell system in the game is really fun. It's outdated because it came out in 1988, but it's still incredibly good. I don't know. Like people, I don't know. I'm very surprised the amount of people I've heard talk about how much they don't like FF2. Because people ask me from time to time, like, oh, like what's the worst FF game ever? And I'm like, it doesn't suck, but the worst FF game is FF1, and it's just because it was the first game ever, not because actual gameplay wise it's bad. It's just the first game ever. So like every game that they've ever made FF wise in terms of like not every single time, but the next game has always had more characters, more story, better lore, that sort of thing. Like FF1's game design was intended that there was only ever going to be one FF game and they were never making a sequel, and now there's like over 100 games. So like FF1, in my opinion, it also needs a remake, but like you wouldn't be able to remake the game without remaking the entire game. You wouldn't be able to just make it like a turn-based game. It'd have to be remade like it is with FF7 and turn it into like an action game. But the thing is that like the identity of characters would also need to be heavily redefined, because the Warrior of Light is the Warrior of Light, but like nobody cares about the other Warriors of Light because they're all insignificant, because there's only technically one Warrior of Light. But you had 4 characters you can choose from, like job wise. I don't know. Like I said, I think FF1 is such a weird game. Now, not for its time. For its time, it was one of the greatest games that they released ever because the story was incredible and the gameplay was insane. But like in comparison to a game like today, like if you made Final Fantasy 1 a game that you can experience like anew, I think it would be incredible. But the thing is that with FF1, they've been making games around FF1, but they haven't been making FF1. Because Mobius was that mobile title where it was basically the prequel to FF1, and the prequel story with Mobius was, it was very generic because it was a mobile game. But it was good though, because you had a character named Wall, and then they actually identified other characters. So you had like an actual black mage, which was Maya. You had you had Sarah being the Princess of Cornelia, and she actually being the Princess of Cornelia, not only was she the princess, she also fought. Like she actually could do battle. And they had other characters, but like, you know, the identity of those characters kind of like lost its luster because then it wasn't about the princess and the Warrior of Light anymore. It was about those other new characters, like Sophie, her name was, and then I think she had like a brother who like had his memory, but she lost her memory. His name was like something weird. It wasn't, I mean, I don't remember his name, but they didn't finish the story for Mobius. And then Strangers of Paradise came out, and Strangers of Paradise is another game that tells like an FF1-esque story, but it's not FF1. So like you're playing what's his name, freaking Jack Garland, whatever that it is, and like to actually like to play that character and have him be who he is, but then not have it make sense with where am I going? Oh, Hustlings. With indications of FF1's actual true lore is kind of like, you know, like they gotta redo Jack Garland, and it's before the events of FF1. Yeah, like I said, like the thing though is that like FF1, like I said, FF1 is a great experience of a game that you can play and actually like understand and like live it. Where the oh, oh my god. I'm looking at the map too much. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The reason why they've had a hard time messing with FF1 as a game is because the story of FF1, you have to remake it in its entirety. You can't just because like with FF2 through 16, you can just retell the story and it'd be fine. Like FF1 is the only one that you can't retell the story. You have to basically like use a lot of the you got to use a bunch of the assets that are in FF1, like Lucan's prophecy and gathering the warrior crystals of fire, wind, water, and earth, and then you would actually destroy like the Lich and Marlith and Tiamat, and you know, and actually like and the Kraken, and actually defeat them, right? And then fight chaos, and then he harnesses, like they can do that entire story, but the way in which the events happen with the story, it wouldn't make any sense if you have characters that don't have like an identity. Because like the Warrior of Light needs a name, and like if you're going to create like different jobs, because that's the thing too, like FF1 had 6 jobs. You had knight, ninja, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, right? And then they all evolved. But there's no character identity, because not even the Warrior of Light has a name. He's just a Warrior of Light. But he is like the entity of like the universe of Final Fantasy, because like every character that comes out with an actual identity is a Warrior of Light, but just in their own merit, right? So like Noctis, Lightning, Vaughn, Shentoto, Y'shtola, you know, Clive, Squall, Cloud, Terra, they're all Warriors of Light. And even their party members too, you know? But like because they're the primary characters, like the Warrior of Light has no name. I think his name is technically John or something, but like even that doesn't work though, you know? So like Jack Garland is a great character, and his party is a great, you know, like Strangers of Paradise is an incredible game. It's a really, 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 really good freaking game. But it doesn't tell the original story of FF1, despite it being related to FF1. So they have to literally remake FF1's story from scratch and create like true canonicity. But that also be complicated because if you change the identity of the Warrior of Light and not be the, you know, the character that we know, then like I don't know, it would definitely be just weird. And it's like, you know, what are we doing right now? So I don't know, I because you can't have a character whose name is like the Monk of Light or the Red Mage of Light or the White Mage of Light. Like you can't do that with like an FF1 remake. You'd have to actually create an art design, and like the job system can't be configured. You'd have to like specifically have 6 characters that you can use, and then those characters switch between each other, sort of thing. What I would probably say is, like, if they remake FF10 and turn it into an action game, no, it's not true actually. I was thinking about how to change like the party member system, because you have 4 characters, you pick 4, and then that's it. But you can't do that. What you'd have to do is you have to pick 4 characters, give them a name and an identity, and then just like have them have base stats, and then give them a job, and then do it that way. It'd be similar to I was gonna say FF3, but I don't think even FF3 would count. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, good talk. Yeah, because we're definitely, like, in truth, we're gonna get another Final Fantasy 1 spin-off in the future again. I think we are. Because the story of Strangers of Paradise and Mobius, they're not canon to each other. They're just telling you a canonized story of FF1's, like, history and lore as, like, a... Like, you know how, like, the Bard, like, the Wandering Minstrel in this game kind of tells you the stories as, like, a what-if scenario? That's what Strangers of Paradise and Mobius is. Except, I guess Mobius is technically, like, the prequel. But it's also not that, because, like, characters like Lightning Cloud Sephiroth and Aerith are in that game, and it doesn't make any sense. And canonically, those games are not in the same universe. But Mobius says that they are, which is not true. And on that point, like... Yeah, I don't know. What they could do is just use Mobius as, like, a base. They can use Mobius as a base for telling the story of FF1 and then just remake it. Because, like, they, like, if you've ever seen Maya from Mobius, she's freaking incredible. She's a black mage who uses a freaking war fan, and her design is godlike. And it's so upsetting that they never, ever use that character again. Because her design in that game, oh man, it's so good. I really hope they figure out a way to bring back Mobius, because ever since they shut that game down, it's been an unhappy time. It's been a very, very sad time. I freaking love Mobius game. What else is there? I don't know. I mean, we gotta kind of wait, honestly. Actually, here's a question. Is there anything Final Fantasy news-wise coming out with Progressive Games? I gotta ask my source. I don't think so, though. No, because everyone's... Everyone's talking about Rebirth right now. One second. Can you see it? Hold on, is Symbiogenesis a successful game right now? Sorry, I went down a quick rabbit hole about Square Enix's game about Symbiogenesis, and I need to figure out what that game is. I know what it is. I just want to understand. So for context, like Symbol Genesis is the NFT game. It's the NFT game for Square Enix. Wait, what? What's 204 divided by 87? $2,200. I guess it's working. Okay, I don't know. I like the FF16 combat. I think it could still use a better overall combo system, but I'd still like to see like the game style used more. Well, so here's what I think. I think that this is what's going to end up happening. Because so far, it's been doing what it's doing, and it makes sense to me, even though I haven't played 16, and I don't need to because I already understand. The first game of experimentation was 7 Remake. The 7 Remake system was incredible. Boom. Period. They then evolved it into Stranger of Paradise, and they went for the like Dark Souls-esque system, which was cool, and we liked that one too. Then we got the 16 system, and the 16 combat is interesting, but you know, the premise of the game, and again, no spoilers, I have no idea, so I can't make a comment, but you know, I know that it's about the dominance. And so for them to do what they did with the dominance in 16, I don't know, but you know, I know, I think is also part of their experimentation. And objectively, we're going to be seeing something similar in 7 Rebirth, where they figure out a way to like utilize the evolved system of their gameplay from the previous action RPG games, and then they just incorporate it in other games, because they like Square, you know, Square is a Japanese company, right? And so there is something that they're taking note of that another Japanese company is currently doing, and is also in the same boat as them as to what they're doing. But the problem is that like the two companies are tackling it very differently, because their giant franchises are very different by nature. And I'm talking about Capcom, because like with Capcom's remakes with Resident Evil, the Resident Evil remakes are very particular, because all of them are being remade with one engine, which is really good, because that means that all the games will be re-envisioned with this engine, right? So that way, if they somehow create a different engine in the future, then they could just remake the remakes in that different engine. Square is, I think, trying to go into a similar umbrella. The problem, though, is that their games are not just like a 4-hour, 5-hour story mode. You know, it's like a 40-hour story mode. And I think they want to try to figure out a way to like pump out their stuff quicker. But in order to do that, though, they got to experiment with the games that they also create and release. So like, I don't think that like, you know, FF16 is going to obviously be a great game for the masses to love and enjoy. It's not only for story-wise and for gameplay, but like you're gonna get something similar again with like FF7 Rebirth, and they're gonna tell you an incredible story and further advance the game. But at the same time, though, there's gonna be something that's like still a work in progress, which they will apply in a future FF game after Rebirth. Whether it's FF7 Rebirth 3 or Remake 3, or, you know, FF17 or something, or like a spin-off game, you know, we'll get something. But like between Rebirth and Remake 3, we'll get something that will also test the merit of the action RPG style gameplay sort of thing. Because once they figure that code out, they'll basically like try to mass produce games using that engine. And then it'll be, you know, then they'll be like, cool, we're done. Now we can, like, they'll, you know, they might try to remake like FF9, for example, or like at least announce it. So like, we'll get 7 Rebirth next, and then they'll announce FF9 remake, and then they'll finish 7 remake part 3, and then, you know, then we'll get like a whole other game, and then by that time like 17 might come out, something of the nature. So, I think that like Square is still in the process of like dabbling into the action adventure RPG style game, because even like 14's combo system is like very in depth, and obviously like Yoshi P used this system from this game to apply it into 16, and from what you're saying, it still can use like some umph, I guess, but there is an aspect of 16 gameplay wise that we don't get in this game that they get that might add to it. So that's why the depth of it may not seem like dense, but it still is. And I think like they'll still continue to figure out ways to further enhance that experience, which I'm excited for. But like again, I don't know yet. I gotta play 16 to really give you like a definitive answer. Because I was talking about this yesterday on my friend's stream, because she was playing Resident Evil 5, and she is in the ambassadors program where they talk about like, you know, the franchise as a whole with other people who are ambassadors, and their feedback is pretty super critical to like how the company decides to like pump out content and games and whatnot. I have a friend who's in the program, and she's my source for all of the news that I get about games in general. So like, she told me about the pre-order for 16. She got me my pre-order for 7 Rebirth before I was even like aware. And so I went on a huge tangent. I'm so sorry. The point I'm trying to make is that like with the Resident Evil series, with the remakes, at least with 2, 3, and 4 for RE, they were not going to go beyond that. Like they were going to just stop at 4 and then just try to make something else until people were like, now we need remakes of these games. And so in that ambassadors conversation, they basically were like, oh, people want more remakes, so we'll just make more remakes, and we'll do it all under the same engine because we could do that because our engine is so freaking good, right? And so my friend, who also is like a reliable source to my eyes, at least for Final Fantasy stuff or Square Enix stuff in general, they want to create a similar system where they have an engine that they can just use to just pump out games. And that's why that whole, I don't know if you saw the announcement, but the president was talking about using AI for like marketing and pumping out content and all that kind of stuff to kind of automate some things in the business. They want to try to automate things in the business so that they can kind of change their efforts and collaborations into other fields. So the whole idea of the AI system that they're trying to implement just allows them to be able to like we don't want to wait like 7 years until FF7 17 comes out, you know what I mean? We want FF17 in like 2 years, basically. Where like Resident Evil's engine and their development cycling is so incredible, they can pump out a remake once a year and still work on like a mainline title, so that like their efforts in making remakes is very minimalized, while their collaboration for larger titles is even like more like emphasized and focused on. So like when they release like Resident Evil 9, it's going to be like a huge game in comparison to like Village. But you know, like, you know how Call of Duty does their thing? It's like what Call of Duty does, but like at least with Call of Duty, like they kind of just pump it out, and they have different developers kind of cycling their games. Like Square is not trying to do that. They don't want to have developers make their games. They want to make all their games in-house, and they want to be able to like have their games come out more frequently than often, because like, you know, they made sure to like have 16 come out quickly in comparison to the time of like 15 versus 13. But even still, like 16 came out and like it was good, right? But like we're not gonna get 17 for like until like 2030, which would suck actually. I think they're trying to avoid doing that. Is the idea. Which like hell yeah, bro. I'm not trying to be no fucking I'm not trying to be 40 years old and then finally seeing like a teaser of 17. I'm trying to play 17 well before then. You know, in my mind, if 17 comes out within the next like 3 or 4 years, that's incredible. Because we'll still be getting other games, Final Fantasy title wise, that like, you know, we can play in the meantime, sort of thing. I don't know, man. I went on a whole tangent. The whole thing was originally about FF1 and remakes, but like, I just need like, oh, yeah, basically, it's just their whole remaking thing. Because I think also people want other titles to come back as remakes and not have it take years. Because here's what I think. Here's what I truly, truly think is happening. And if you want copium, this is copium. Okay, this is insane copium. You were not even on the remote degree of copium about what'd you say? I'm already forgetting. Wait, I gotta think about it. I'm blanking. Anyways, my copium, my thick ass copium brain, okay, is they're trying to figure out how to perfect an RPG system on the action side because they want to remake Chrono Trigger. But they can't because the development team that wants to do the Chrono series, I think that Chrono Trigger has been in DH for an eternity, because every time they figure out a new innovative way to create a game, like they gotta scrap Chrono Trigger because like, yo, like, oh my god, we didn't think about this system and this system is sick actually, so we can't actually make Chrono Trigger right now because like we don't want, like they know how big of a game Chrono Trigger is and was, right? It's one of the best RPGs ever. So like if they're gonna try to re-perfect Chrono Trigger, they gotta re-perfect it in the same exact fashion that that Resident Evil did with its series. The problem though is that Resident Evil can easily re-perfect their system because they just gotta put everything in the new engine and just copy and paste. You can't do that with Chrono Trigger because Chrono Trigger is not like you can't make the exact same game with Chrono Trigger. Like you just can't, right? You gotta make a whole different game, and to actually do that is insane. So like they're testing the waters on this engine system so much because they want to try to perfect the game so that when Chrono Trigger is ready to be released and announced, it comes out and it's guaranteed flawless. But like they can't do that because RPGs right now are evolving significantly. Ideally, yeah. But you know, even because like, you know how you know this, because here's how you know this, because people were saying the same thing about Chrono Cross, and Chrono Cross got a remaster. It didn't even need a remaster. Chrono Cross got a remaster for no reason, and people who cared, and people who didn't care, didn't care. And then people who didn't know about it, that missed out on it, that's it. They just missed out on it. So the fact that they haven't touched like the Chrono Cross series, or Chrono Trigger series rather, is like I said, people are going nuts over it. And I put the ring on, and to me it makes total sense. What? Oh, the voice of the just is the earring. So I think like my copium is like they're gonna try to figure out like after Rebirth and then after the third game of the FF7 series, they're probably gonna try and figure out if their engine and their gaming and their gaming engine is good enough to announce that they're remaking Chrono Trigger. Because I think they've been remaking Chrono Trigger for the past like 4 years, maybe? Like 3 or 4 years?
Hail the Sultana.
Whenever 15 came out. Oh man, am I gonna be really old right now? 15 came out in 2016, isn't it? When did the Royal Edition of 15 come out? Whenever the Royal Edition came out is when they started working on this quote unquote remake thing. 2018. So 2018. So yeah, it's been almost 6 years. The thing is that I don't need them to remake Chrono Trigger. I just need them to pump out content more. Because like people are not gonna care about Chrono Trigger if they don't know what it is. Like the only people that might know about it are the people who've grown up playing Chrono Trigger. Like I'm gonna go nuts over it, you know. Anybody who's my age or similar to my age will go nuts over Chrono Trigger, but that's it. A lot of kids are not gonna know what the Chrono Trigger is, and that's gonna be so depressing actually. I think if anything, I'd rather get like a really high quality Final Fantasy game every other year, if anything. Because I don't even know if we get a high end Final Fantasy game every year. I don't think so. Hold on. I gotta look this up now. Am I full of shit though? Because 16 came out this year, or 2013, I guess. That's so crazy. Before then, I guess you can see what Stranger of Paradise. I do not count Endwalker. I don't count Endwalker. Although Endwalker was the primary title of 2021, I don't consider it like a mainstream release title because it's an expansion. And then before then was Remake. So like for them to they took 3 years from 7 Remake to 16. I think that's very good. Like 3 years is a very good amount of time to wait for another FF title, like a primary title. The problem is that before that though, it was what, 15, and then 15 came out in 2016, and then they milked it until 2018, and then Remake came out. Yeah. Yeah, because Rebirth comes out next month. That's crazy, actually. So this is what they got to figure out. If they can release... If Square can figure out a way to release a game once per year and cycle it the same way that they do like Resident Evil / Call of Duty kind of ordeal, it would be fire. Yep. That's pretty much it. Oops. Let's see. Okay. Onward. Oh wait, I'm gonna check something over here. Oh, okay. That's a question. Is there? What is a game that like needs to be remade? That's taking too long to be remade. You know what I mean? That's my wonder. I need to know what that game is. Whatever that game is, I need to know. Because there's definitely a game that hasn't seen a remake in the light of day that desperately needs one. And it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Man. But like, how? You're not wrong, but how are they going to remake that game? Like, there's several problems with that game series. Because, and I don't mean that negatively. I mean like Rare is owned by Microsoft, even though it was made for Nintendo. You know what I mean? The explicitness of that game is like kind of, oh, I don't want to say the C word, but like, is it cringe? Like, it would be, wouldn't, I feel like Conker's Bad Fur Day would be like a cringe game to play at like currently. I don't think people would like it though. That game was a game not 100% not for kids. We still played it. I mean, I guess that's true. I definitely played it not knowing anything about it, and the fact that there was like boobs somewhere sometimes was like kind of nuts. Not to mention furries. The furry thing is such a, I did not know, bro, for a very long time. All right, that's fair. Conkers would not. It would be weird as hell, but it would be pretty lit. The problem is like it's you know what sucks, honestly? It sucks that there are companies that are just like dead companies. You know what I mean? The bee in the flower still cracks me up. Oh my god. Cause I'm still waiting for Perfect Dark. Did you make another alt? I mean, just on keyboard? No. I made another alt because people in the comments section of the YouTube channel were like, can you do a guide on how to do this? Which I did. And then they were like, would you ever do a guide about just how to, would you ever stream a way to play the game from the beginning and then do a guide about that kind of thing? And I was like, I could. And so just like, here we are. And because I hit a goal into the new year, I basically promised I make it a Lalafell. So it's the only reason why I'm playing a Lalafell. Otherwise, I would have just made another Adele. But I made a mini one, and then Ryu named it Lil Del, and I just kept it. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna keep the character. All right, I just made the character because like I wasn't gonna try to play like a freaking. I wasn't gonna try and do like a raid or like an ultimate with my character on keyboard kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? You 100% are gonna keep it. No way you aren't. I don't know, man. I'm on the fence. There's several issues. One, the characters I made Garstormer not in Sargantinus like I planned. I should have made this character a long time ago and then play it. Secondly, Lil Del? It's like the worst name meme ever. I would have never named my character like this if it wasn't for Ryu. You know, like Ryu named her Lil Del, and I was like, F it, I'm in. So, not keeping for raid. I don't know. Or just keep it to keep. Yeah, I'll probably just mess with the character. But then I don't want people to be like, you have a Lalafell, don't you? And then they freaking make me run with the Lalafell. Not that they can make me, but you know, people will try to persuade me like crazy to like play the Lalafell character, basically. I don't know. I don't plan to play this character. Like if like I don't know. It's honestly complicated. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would I run DSR with this character if I had DSR unlocked and the gear to do it? Yes. Would it look great for her to own the weapon? Hell yeah. Am I gonna do it tonight? No. But here's the thing. This character isn't on my spreadsheet. So right now, this character is whatever to me, currently. Will that change with time? No. No. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, wouldn't be able to be made as a kid. I was like, let's say standard. Yeah, that's what I said. I played it as a kid. I was like, hell yeah! Oh my god. I like how you're in the middle of saying everything, but always goes, but. Listen, if you were like, yo, if you're like, you were like, yo, delete the character right now. I'll delete the character right now. I'm not opposed. I'll delete this character and then I'll go on the other character on the main and I'll do something else. I'm cool with it. I'm not. Wait, play time. I only put 2.5 hours on this character. That's fine. I'll delete her right now. I've done nothing with this character except for just the beginning of the story. So, I don't know. I'm just chilling. What you doing if a little fell come out? What? Oh, if a lollipop come out your TV and pointed you and did a high-pitched scream? I don't even know. Then screw it into the walls? I don't know about that either, actually. I will say though, playing on mouse and keyboard is weird as hell, but it's interesting because I need to get so familiar with the keyboard. I'm so unfamiliar with the keyboard. I'm never ever converting this though. Like I'm not gonna quit playing controller and then become a KBM player. That's not happening ever. I will 1000% forever play controller. I'm just, curious about the keyboard. Because also, here's the other thing too. Like, somebody asked me basically. They were like, "Oh, like, would you ever start doing guides for 14?" And I was like, like I could. You ever play Chaos Company? Or I don't even know what that word is. I guess no. I don't know what that word is, bro. You gotta like appropriately. It's a mod for Lethal. I don't know about a mod for Lethal. That's not just. I know Brutal Company. I don't know about Chaos Company. I've never seen Chaos Company. It doesn't sound. I've never heard anybody recently playing it, so I don't know if it's real. I know about Lethal and I know about Brutal and more. So, oh shit. Airship landing. Either way, though, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's called Brutal Company. Yes, I've played I've heard about Brutal Company. It sounds not fun. Cause it doesn't sound stupid. It just sounds not fun. I was watching somebody play it. I was watching somebody play Brutal Company solo, and it's not designed, like, Brutal Company is not designed to be played for fun. It's designed to like troll your friends. Basically, like, you get like 20 people and you just all get killed by just nothing. Like, it's like when you're playing like a sandbox game. You know how you just like go in like in a custom match and you just like mess around and find out with whatever? That's what Brutal Company is. So I don't think it's actually good. I think it's chaotic and it's like hilarious, but it's only hilarious for so long. Whereas like playing like regular Lethal Company is still enjoyable because you can still progress the game and have fun and still be afraid of like the monsters and whatnot in that game. Because like even after playing like a 17-man lobby of Lethal Company, I was still terrified. And the reason why is not because the game is like still consistently scary. The problem is that here's the thing, when you have 17 people playing the game at the same freaking time, everyone is loud as hell, talking, laughing, chatty Cathy, making all this noise, boombox, whatever, right? And then you all go into the facility or the mansion at the same time, right? And then it gets scary because it starts getting quiet and you stop hearing people, which means that like people are dead in some capacity, and that ends up being like the scariest part about Lethal Company. Like 4 players is fun when you're playing like the early levels, but when you try to play the high level ones, it's not even fun. It's like it's like you're playing, like, I don't know if you ever played like Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF is the same way. Like with FNAF, when you start playing the game, you can play the game solo, right? There's no multiplayer. It's just single player. When you play the first 3 nights, it's really scary because it's like, you know, you don't know what the monsters are or what they do, how they function, right? But once you get to like night 4 through 6, it's much more so about just like the competitive edge of like not getting caught by them versus like not being scared. So Lethal Company is the same exact way. Like you can't play the game solo. It's impossible. Not impossible, but it's not fun. It's hilariously fun to play with like 12 people, and then, you know, you just like a buddy system and people like loot up and then they whatever, but then you start getting chased by monsters and then you're scared to death because it's like quiet as hell and you're like, where's all of my friends? So, but I think also though, like 17-man Lethal Company is like insanely overwhelming, you know, you get, because like you don't want to hear 18 people like yelling in your ears about whatever, or like have like 14 boom boxes on the prowl, you know, that'd be also be insane. Anyways, I wish I can check like Party Finder. I can't check Party Finder yet, or can I? Nope, I didn't think so. Sucks. I was so ready to like look at what's in Party Finder. Also, I'm a fucking Lalafell. Also, my name is so jank because I'm called like Lil Del. I'm like a little PC, you know. Oh right, the Heaven Stone event is out. I gotta do that at some point. I wonder if oh, I pressed the wrong button. I need that actually. Hold on one second. Let me. I'm gonna check something real quick. Does this work? Where's the Oh, that's where it is. And then do I do this? And then can I change that? Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I go back to MIDI. All right. Are you about to look at me? Yo, imagine actually. Alright, I guess not. Nefigous altar. Bro, there's so many people. It's kind of insane actually. Yeah, I don't actually know. I kind of want to like. Now that we're not doing DSR, it's like I don't know what to do. I haven't heard back from the person. I applied to like 2 different top groups, and I haven't heard back from either one. So either they're full or they're still recovering from like the holidays. I know, right? It's almost like waiting for like a chance to get like an interview. If I'm full, I at least respond and say we're full. Yeah, yeah, you know. I'm cool with that too. Let's be like you're full, or be like but it's not even like a. I didn't even get the response of like you're not that good or nothing. I got nothing. I didn't get like a hey sorry or like hey we're full or hey I'm sorry to be. I got nothing. And the person was live too, so like they were on their phone or on their computer on Discord. So like they obviously responded or they obviously like read the message. They just chose not to actually like get back to me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, all right, well, just gonna go find. I mean, I guess that kind of tells you like whether or not they really care about it or not, kind of weird, So, because my message was very, very friendly and welcoming. It was a hey, I saw your group. My friend saw it posted, and then I was interested in what you guys are doing, and I wanted to know like if I can join as a main tank. I'd like to main tank it. I'll play any tank you want, as long as it doesn't coincide with anything, of the code tank that I'll be with. And of course, like I'll play whatever tank I need to play for the sake of like the invuln, because I know that invuln is like critical to ultimates just to kind of facilitate the process. So like if you guys are just trying to like whatever, I'm down. Just let me play a tank. I got nothing. I didn't say all that though, but I did just be like, hey, I want to play main tank and my preference is Gunbreaker, but I'll flex to whatever. I don't care. Crickets. So I'm doing this instead. Because I figured that they would at least like trial something. But I guess not. I got nothing. But it's okay. I'd rather just like chill here and mess around with a I talk to you. I want to go to Limsa for 120 gil as opposed to 600 something. Okay. Oh, I have food. I have to go put away. I might go do that real quick, actually. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make. I might serve myself a second plate bowl of food, but also I got extra, so I gotta put it away. I'll be back. Enjoy, Lil Del. All right. I'm just microwaving some leftover food from before, and then we'll go from there. All right. What was I doing? Ah, I remember now. That's the wrong place, but whoops. Oh, that was the right place. Oh shoot. I thought I put the wrong one. Pirates? Sastasha. It's kind of crazy though. We're about to go into the first dungeon. Although I should like learn whatchamacallit, shield lob before I go in there. Fuck, I'm microwave. Oh yeah, I got food. Food is good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Not for nothing, but I really hope. Why are you just sitting there? All right. Not your girl. All right, say less. Wait. You know what I should do? Hold on, I know what to do actually. I'm going to first unlock Sastasha, then do the quest to unlock Shield Lob, and then we do the dungeon. Wait, here, let's do this too real quick, just to make my life a little easier. You put it back on. Even though everyone knows, well, not everyone knows. Everyone who knows me knows that I ain't no nub, you know. However, I am a nub in the keyboard world. Wait, where's the? Oh, sorry. I might like low-key quickly just peek at Party Render. I guess maybe it'll open, maybe it'll activate once I actually unlock Sastasha, because that's a problem. I don't have anything unlocked, I think. That's why it hasn't like appeared yet, technically. Oh yeah, we go into the port. Oh, okay. Easy mode. Don't judge, bro. Just keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving. Do not invite me to no shit because I'm a potato. I swear to God. Don't. I swear to God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. I haven't been memed on yet. Surprisingly enough, despite me being a Lalafell man, I haven't been memed on. I'm waiting for the people to meme on me kind of thing. Cause isn't that what the case is? Like, don't people get head pats and shit when they right? No? What's the thing about what's the memetry about people being Lalafells in this game? That like, okay, so like if you're like a Rothgar, right? People are either afraid of you or they think you're like a big fluffy cat and they want to pet you. And the same thing applies to Makote. Except Makotes are usually like girls, so I guess they get like talked to all the time, sort of thing. I don't know. There's one of those scenarios that exists for like Lalafells as well, where like if you see a Lalafell, you gotta like something. I don't know. I guess patting it is still the same thing, but I'm just surprised no one has said anything to me. But it's okay. We carry on. Baby's first dungeon. Okay, now what we're gonna do is, before we do that dungeon actually, we go here and work on the is it in? Yep. I gotta do the all this event at the quicksand. All this. All right. I don't get reprisal until 20. I'm really hoping I get reprisal before I go into the Also, I don't even have a shield. This is Oh, I can't shield back without a shield? Fair enough. I totally forgot. Oh boy. Oh. Nice. Thanks, Albus. W, homie. Wait, please. I don't know. Alright. Good question though. Oh, I give a shield. Hell yeah, I'm freaking cracked, boy. Alright, is it you? It's you. Oh. Oh gosh. You know what's crazy is that there's so many more buttons I need to learn how to press with the keyboard, and I don't know how to do that. OGCDs and GCDs and just like, all right, we gotta do like the hi, I'm new. Nice to meet you all. Cringe as fuck, right? Hell yeah, bro. And then you know what's gonna be crazy too is I'm gonna just pull everything. All right. I got my stance on. Hell yeah, bro. We pulling everything. Oh god. Wait, what? Why does it do that? What the why does it do that? When I shield lob, it throws me back. Oh shoot, I just missed that entirely. Wait, why does it do that though? What if I don't press? Okay, I don't know. If I move and press 4, I don't know. That was weird as hell. See, now I feel like a noob because I don't know why. Alright. My character auto moves to the target if I'm pressing 4, like that. Why does it do that? I actually can't throw my shield because it's gonna just throw me back. Something that's weird. I don't like that. We keep them moving, boys. Oh, I missed the wrong button. I don't have reprisal though still, bruh. Alright. What's my shield lob? Oh, no, my shield dash is 2. Bro, I feel incapable right now. Okay. If I have reprisal, I can do this quicker, but I don't have reprisal. Did they say anything since I came in here? No? Oh, nobody said anything? That sucks. I was waiting for like the take your time. It's my first time tanking ever. I've never tanked this before in my entire life. I don't know what I'm doing. How the hell does anybody play this? Alright. Take a pick. I'm gonna pick blue. I think it's blue. First try right here. Yo, I'm so smart. Oh my god. No, it's great because I get to just sit here. Right here, boy. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, the stun. Oh, man, is a gamer. Wait. Why? Loot. I will pass on this. And this. I can't see my keyboard because my mic is covering it. I didn't see that I pressed the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I pulled up my windows. Alright, chill. Everyone be cool. I'm a professional. Professionals. Chilling. We progress a little forward. Yo, it'd be so funny if this was my actual first time and I was like panicking. I don't know, man. I'd crack myself up at this point. It'd be like, haha, sessions nub at 14. I don't have reprisal. And I still don't have... Alright. Nope, there's that one. Alright. We gotta like improvise. Hit you with the one time. Hit you with the one time. And you. Make sure I got that guy. Cool. Get him, Chris. I see it. Wait, it worked. Ugh, I don't understand. It works in the dungeon, but it doesn't work in the outside the dungeon. I couldn't see that menu before when I right-clicked. It didn't work. And open the door. Come with me. Okay. I gotta hold it right click to go to this? I mean, kind of. Wait, oh, I was shift. That's not caps. Whoops. Everything is fine. Wait. No. I walked into that. Oh, wait. We need the key. I know how to play this game. Cap. I pressed the wrong button again. Alright. Bro, I'm gonna look stupid for pressing freaking. Alright. I pressed Total Eclipse instead of Shield Bob, and I just swing at air. That stings. How am I gonna grab them over there with... That did not work. Alright. I tried to grab them with the provoke, and I targeted the dog, and then I missed. That kind of stinks, actually. Wait, no rep? Oh, it's too high. Oh, alright. 22? I thought it was 20. Why you got 20? Nothing. Okay, I didn't know. Alright, I want these guys, and I want this guy. And then I need to do one of these. Let me grab this. Alright. Hit him up. Wait. Yo, this is weird. Oh god, wait. Alright, that's fair. I forgot that like I can't click out of the game. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Bro, they must have been like, yo, this tank sucks, dude. They not wrong though. Alright, hold on. Alright, cutscene time. I get to eat. That was the fastest cutscene ever. Alright. Kill it! Alright, this is the easy part. I sit here and I press 1 and 2. Oh shit. Oh yeah, see, that is weird. I guess I gotta actually, I feel like I gotta hold on to the mouse the whole time with the right click, no? I don't know how people do it, honestly. I'm gonna be at a daze for a while. What did I press? Up. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Oh shoot, I forgot that actually. How do I leave without... Is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, I have to go back to the... Why'd you turn like that? That was scary. Alright, we're good. Wait, it's working now. Why it's not working? I don't know. I give up. I don't know how to make the menu thing appear. No, this way. Hell yeah, we beat it. Let's go. Ah, there's the party finder. I forgot you get it from the first dungeon. Okay. Nagi! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. What's up, bro? That's me hitting you with the gritty. What's up, bro? Welcome on in. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm literally playing this game for the first time in my extremely long amount of time of playing this game with a keyboard and mouse, which is weird. It's interesting though. But we're here. Yeah, man, we're doing good. I'm just chilling, honestly. I don't really know like what my plan was today. Because everyone was like, Session hasn't streamed all year. And I'm like, guys. It's freaking day 3. You know. So, you know, it cracked me up. But, you know, we're here. We are. We're vibing. You know, I'm just doing my thing. I'm over here just cracking and lacking. I'm also looking at whatever is up here for up in the party finder world. Fresh prog, need MT. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like play this or like ooh more ooh. Oh, I know that person. Fresh. Xenil, since we're just giving more cards, helping friends in fights. There's only caster. I mean, I can play caster. It's not hard. But yeah. So I mean, so I was doing this stream earlier, much earlier than I normally do, because, in a simple manner, a lot of people have asked me to do a stream like this, just to kind of like for myself in the foundation of like playing the game from the beginning, because there's no evidence of me ever playing this game from the beginning, technically, right? I mean, I have, obviously, because like I got far in the game, etc., but like, you know. So I, however, have never played this game with a keyboard, and so I was trying to see how that felt like, and not bad. So I mean, I think playing on a keyboard and mouse is cool. I'm just so used to controller, because I move. I feel it, actually. I feel how slow I move I feel how slow I move. I can't play this keyboard and mouse. I tried. Yeah, I mean, I think when I tried to just throw myself in it with no idea or no guidance, and I had a hard time doing it actually. I still kind of feel that way. I mean, although this time I had some folks kind of tell me like, oh, like, you know, this is what you change. Because honestly, I decided to do this because oh, okay. I decided to do this because I'm gonna make a video out of this, basically. You know, I don't know what exactly the context will be of the video, but someone asked me to make a video, like a YouTube, like a guide video, and like the basics or how to get started in 14, and like I think objectively I wanted to try to figure that out, and I think that's partially why I'm playing this right now in with a keyboard and mouse. It's weird, but it works, and I'm cool with it. But now I'm actually looking for like end game content to do, because I honestly, in truth, if I don't like keep playing this, I'll probably I don't know. I don't know if I'd change the game up, but yeah. They'll send us to 14 with a keyboard. That's it. Bro, it's real, man. I've not been struggling too badly, but I've not been doing this cleanly. I'm still like I'm still trying to figure things out. Because there is a comfort. It's actually fascinating. There is a comfort that I pick up on when I play this on a keyboard and mouse, that because I don't have it on a, like, there's certain things on controller that I can do very quickly and with ease, and I can't do that with keyboard and mouse, and like vice versa though. So it's like weird to me. Baby steps. No, I'm trying to ultimate now. That's cap actually. It's over here. Hold on, let me I'm actually gonna swap out real quick just to take a peek at the we're gonna log in with the ether main, and see. And that character's on controller, so it's already kind of like, you know, I just want to peek and see like what's going on. Lil Dale, bro, it's crazy how like I'm evolving, right? Check this out already. My bad. You spree run through the controls. I evolved from little baby to adult. They look the exact same, bro. But yeah. So, no. It's not. I'm not actually trying to speed run through the controls. I think I gave myself too much credit. I didn't think that I would adjust to it easily. But it's definitely easier starting from where I am now. I'm telling you now, if you throw me in on this, if you throw me into this right now with a max 90, like, if I go in as a level 90 paladin with keyboard and mouse, bro, I'm gonna hit the panic button immensely. And it sucks because, like, as much as I know how to play like paladin and all the other jobs, I won't immediately be able to pull up with a paladin in a keyboard. You're lost on the controller. That's so funny because I feel like, oh shoot, that's right. It's so funny because I feel like, oh my god, look at the, oh, my hands are already so happy. Oh my gosh. Because I feel like part of me would argue and be like, oh, like if you go from controller to keyboard, it's harder, but if you go from keyboard to controller, it's easier. But like, it's not true, actually. It's actually rough both ways. Which, like, kind of nuts, dude. Bahamut Frog. Yo, you gonna be crazy, actually? Is it that person is live streaming right now? Oh my god, they're live. Are they a VTuber? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a he. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Anyways. Because, like, I knew, like, I could pull up the keyboard configuration on this, but I'd sit here for like forever trying to figure it out, and it would drive me crazy actually. Especially if you like throw me in like some kind of content as well. P range? Oh, actually. Alright. Hilariously enough, there ain't that much right now. Which is fine. Because I could go back to the low one. Honestly, you know what I would love to do? I would love to just go to sleep and fast forward like 3 days. And just pull me up in the day before, like the night before FanFest comes up, bro. I'm so excited for JP FanFest, man. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait. Am I online? Nope. It's a dead day, bro. Yeah. I don't know. It's really bad that I actually don't have a lot to do on 14 at the moment. It's not entirely true. I do need to do like content though. But I was hoping for, honestly, I was hoping for like some kind of DSR thing, but this is all that's up right now. Which is I could pull up and do this actually. I could. I gotta think. APD. PvP. Oh, that's how. I mean, this character has. Oh, I have a far. Well, we got content. All right, we gonna do ourselves some of that. I'm gonna play Reaper. I want my Christmas outfit, and we gonna do some peeve. I do need to like. I haven't actually worked on the series pass as much as I should have throughout this time thingy. Yeah, I should though, but I haven't. I might do this and then I'll probably go back to baby me like Loki. Cause I like it's crazy, but I want to learn keyboard. I just wish I can like. How do I wish there was a way to job skip, not to like 80. I would just job skip to like 50 or 60. And then just start like Heaven's Word or something. Because I don't want to be pushed into level 80 levels, like level 80 with like all the stuff at level 80. It'd be overwhelming actually. Which I hate that I feel that way, but it's unfortunately just true. I gotta accept that it's true. If I was level 80 paladin, I would suffer in terms of pressing my buttons and doing my stuff. But that's why I gotta grow. Same as most of the last one. Need to do work on this one. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that this one has glam. Like, you get gear for it. And it's like, you're not gonna get it back for a very long time. And also when Dawntrail comes out, it'll look a lot cleaner because right now, it's like a golden set with like red on it, and only the red is dyeable and the metal isn't dyeable, but the metal will be dyeable in Dawntrail. So it's like, of course you got to do it, you know? Yeah. Amongst a lot of other things, like there's just a lot. So, ooh, it's Shatter. All right. Do I got Dark Knight? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I might low-key keep that character. Hyper DT again. The thing is, like, here's the thing. I'll put it to you like this. The US keynote, the US keynote and the European keynote. Okay, the US keynote, the most epic thing that happened during that keynote was that they just announced the title of the name of the expansion. Like, they told us it's called Dawntrail. That's all that we got out of it that was like important. and we knew that there were 2 DPS. That's what we got. That was those. I think those are the key important notes of the Dawntrail keynote for US. Is like we got freaking we got 2 jobs. We got the name of the expansion, W, right? Boom. European one came out. We figured out what the alliance was. We figured out what the job, which one of the jobs was, and we figured out that's it. I mean, alliance and the job. I mean, I'm summarizing. I'm not saying that's not all we got, obviously. And so for the Japan one, we're gonna get. Oh look, he's got the glam on. Nice glam, bro. You mind if I borrow it for a minute? That's kind of crazy. I'm stealing his outfit and fucking him up. You know what I mean? But anyways, yeah. So then the Japan keynote, we're gonna get the final trailer. We're gonna get the second job, and maybe even the third job. And we're gonna get the raid. And we're gonna get the full trailer. And we're gonna get more lit shit about, you know, quality of life and outfits and all this other insane nonsense. So like, there's actually so much to get. Like, it's gonna be so like yo, Dawntrail is on the verge of getting so much to come. I wish they would tell us the ultimate, but they're not gonna tell us the ultimate because they won't do that until. Oh god, it's 7.0. I forgot what number it was for a minute. Until 7.1. Or like the trailer for 7.1, they'll tell us it, yeah. The pre-order will be that too, my bad. You're good point. The pre-order will be announced at JP FanFest. So the collector's edition, they're gonna announce it in 4 days. I think the statue will be the key arts for Dawntrail. The guy, like the warrior of light with the twin swords standing on top of the mountain range looking over the horizon thing, it's gonna be that. If it's anything else, I'll be insanely surprised. So yeah, we'll get the pre-order for that. They're gonna do the complete edition to upgrade it again. My only hope though is they better not do what they did with Endwalker and then not give me a CD, because not having a CD for Endwalker kind of blows. Like, I don't really like that I don't have a disc of Endwalker. And I think still to this day, there's no disc for Endwalker. So, because you got the game digitally, and they gave you the collector's box, and then that was it, which was fine. But I was like, no. Oh, yeah. Well, basically, but like, okay. Like with PlayStation, you know, you get like a physical CD you put in your PlayStation and it installs the game sort of thing. But you also have to put the game in your PlayStation to play the game. Or you get the download code and then you can just play it without a disc at all, you know? Yeah, it was all digital for Endwalker. Which, in my personal opinion, at least for the moment, I think Endwalker is the least expensive one, period. The least expensive collector's edition out of the whole entire catalog of 14, Endwalker's is the cheapest, because it's because it doesn't have a disc. Did they confirm that they were doing that, or were they like? Because I really hope that with Dawntrail, if Dawntrail doesn't get a disc, I will be upset. Because they confirmed it when, during a keynote, or during like or Endwalker. I just don't remember. That's not physical to the game anymore? That freaking blows, dude. Because like, A Realm Reborn, the complete edition for Stormblood, and Heavensward, and the Heavensward disc are going to go up in price, even if the games are obsolete. It's because the games are obsolete, the games discs are going to be becoming more expensive with price. It's actually kind of hard. It's hard to find I think it's specifically a PS4 copy of Heavensward. PS3 is out there, but a PS4 copy of Heavensward is rare, apparently, right now. God damn, my team got annihilated. Am I about to die too? Gonna overdo? I might be dead actually. Alright. Man, fuck you, bro. Shut up. I'm about to die though. I'm alive? Oh, you guys are a bunch of bitches. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Kill this motherfucking rat ass. What a dickhead. It would be nice to have a physical copy, but we're mostly for show. But oh yeah. Well, it's about the collectors. It's about the collectors. It's about the collection, not collectors. It's about the collection. Because like the statue obviously is worth bank, but the disc is equally possible to equal bank. You know, like my Stormblood disc. I'm pretty sure my Stormblood disc is up in value just because it's a Stormblood disc. Basically, which again, you know, nice as hell, but we out here. Yeah, they stopped starting with EW. I think it has one of the live letters when it was revealed the CE and stuff. Oh, okay. So I guess in like translation, they must have been like, yeah, we're going to be doing digital from this point forward, which makes sense as well. And I don't think they'll release any physical stuff for Xbox One once that eventually releases because they're all going digital. It'll definitely be easier for them to release it all digitally, especially because it's going to be stretching between different platforms for sure. I get it. It's just kind of a bum. Yeah. Because now I wonder... I doubt that they would do that, but if they did do that, that'd be sick. There's a company called Limited Run. They're actually famously known for doing collector's editions for digital games, or rather for games that were not on disc that become on disc or something, or that kind of thing. So they like there's a game that I don't even know what game it's called, but it was on like a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo, so it was a cartridge, and then they released it in disc form for like and that game is worth like $200 for no reason, but the old version of the game is worth like $40. You're gonna do a new launch raid? I could do Thalia. I can hop on the main and do that. So after I finish this, I can. I mean, if you don't gotta wait, I mean, you know, if you don't want to wait, then like just go ahead without me. But because I'm gonna be in this for like at least another like 5 or so minutes. I also have like no battle high, unfortunately. I gotta nuke somebody. Who do I nuke? Is Red winning? Okay, we fuck up Red. Brother, you did not LB out of the sky. Oh, I'm dead. Hella dead. Oh, I'm not. Fuck you, bitch. Hold this. Anyways. Oh, you're not even logged in yet? Oh, okay. I don't know. Look, I assume that y'all trying to do it like now. But if you're not out, you know, do you think? I'm chilling either way. I guess just like let me know where I gotta meet up at, because hilariously enough, I need to unlock the final alliance with this character. I haven't done that yet. Oh, that thing got yeeted. Holy. Oh yeah, fuck him up. He's a salmon because of LB me, bro. Hit him in the mouth. Speed is Weirdly enough, though, despite Red doing what they're doing, they're not winning. Awkwardly enough, they should be winning. Because they're dark hoarding and they're not really doing it well. Unless it's the rest of their peoples. The rest of their peoples is not doing it well. But they definitely have like 2 or 3 dark knights that are like cracked right now. I guess if that Dragoon just like committed the hit and then called it a day kind of thing, they probably aren't doing that well. Oh no, yeah, because the Dark Knight doesn't even have BH5, he's at 4. That one just 5 though. And then... Bro, there's no way that this Dragoon is gonna chase, right? That's kind of wild, actually. Alright. Pray to God. If we don't have... Where the hell's the team at? We're not even all here. Oh, I gotta leave actually. Hold this, please. Alright. I gotta go. They're only winning because they actually destroyed our ice, and that's really it. Otherwise, oh, they're kind of not really that aggressive for what it's worth, honestly. You're not actually trying to heal in front of me, right? That's actually kind of crazy, bro. Oh my god, he wasted the LB. Nice, Sog. Go ahead, figure it out. I'll give you a rebuttal. Who is this kid, dog? He doesn't know. Surprisingly enough, Yellow is not really in a position to care about us at this much. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Don't come after me, bro. You died. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go get the other people. I got the hammer. I'm not going down there because it's literally a death trap, so I'm gonna sit up here pretty. Who do I not like right now? I don't think I like that white mage. Hold this. I want that bard. Alright, now I definitely want the bard. Wait, can I? Thank you. Hold this. Fuck. I can't get yoinked. Ah, they're not gonna get me. Alright. Do we have any tanks? We have 2 warriors on our team. Oh, okay. You know, it's not bad actually for what it's worth. Yeah, but they really don't like us. Also, we're the last now. I'm talking a lot of shit for somebody who's done like very little damage. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have gone as a Reaper. I should have just stayed as a. I should have gone tank. You want this? Hold it. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Oh, nice. They're coming in! It's like Paul Revere, bro. Damn, they fucking that man. Oh. No, 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 no. You're not gonna hit me with the thing. Watch him LB me. If you LB me, you're so trash. Oh God, Samurai, please, bro. Don't do the way the Samurai incorrectly for the sake of the things. Holy, who is this chick, man? Get him out of here. She really thought that there's no way that you actually thought though that the. Why would I bother asking? Never mind. Forget what I said, bro. I'm being picked by Yellow. They thought that the freaking Tenebrae was gonna activate the thingy, but it does no damage. So she LB'd me in reaction because of the activation of the LB. Back up. Oh, we gotta actually go fuck up red despite our big because they're like 20 off of winning. It doesn't matter if they win. That fucking Samurai is crazy for that, dog. That shit was wild. Alright. I shouldn't be predicting the future like this, man. That level 10 though? Hell yeah, we rank 10, boy. Alright. I gotta go log in to, I'm guessing it's Primal. Okay. The Way of the Samurai. Disappointing. Okay. Should I try and do? No, if I do Thalia on a keyboard, I think I'll break my fingers. Unless I play like healer. Because I won't heal. I'll just press one button the entire time. Just spam like a glare. Oh, my boy's playing Bioshock and I'm fucking jealous. Freaking love Bioshock. Alright. Oh, that's a weird email. We want to talk about your car's extended warranty. Bitch, no car. Anyways. Oh, is there housing things ready? Hold on. That's actually a good question. Oh, I gotta find a house. We gotta go find a house. Wait. I need all of my money from this retainer. Hold up. I gotta go find cash. I gotta go put my monies in. We going for the big. Ward. You know what would suck actually is if there's no wait, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I haven't been clicking the other the other wards. Don't judge, bro. Medium for 17. That would suck if that's the biggest house available. Medium for 20? Wait, what's plot 4? I don't know what plot 4 is. Where plot 4 at? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Alright. 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 I'm on 15. Plot 4. Okay. No bigs, no large. You know what would suck even more too is if that house says FC only. Can I get a drum roll? Do not say free company. Hell yeah. I proceed. All right. Insert drum roll. Right. We did it though. We put the lottery in for the house. I didn't put no 50 million. I put 20 though. That's not bad. So we'll see. I have. Wait. I took out all the gil in my pocket and now I'm broke. I gotta make a withdrawal. Hold on a second. All right, it's good. All right. So then, what is it? When is the date? Am I smart? Wait a minute. Oh, on the 6th. The day before the keynote? Yo, imagine? Alright. It'd be crazy if I actually win it. I haven't been trying, though, so... In respect to fairness, I have not been trying. I don't really care about our house all too much. But if I get it, though, it's gonna be lit. So we'll see. Are there homies? Oh shit, there's homies. Nice. Alright. I vibe. Wait a second. Let me do this real quick. I gotta find. Oh no. Alright. One second. Okay, wait. I gotta go to what's the friends list button? Oh, there's no friends list button? Alright, say less. I travel to the house that I know has a dummy. We go into the crib. It's not my crib though. Alright. I like how it literally does this on purpose. But we're here. Hold up. Wait, you know what's crazy though? The nothing small as hell. Can I get like a 100? Hell yeah. Actually, no, let me get like a 90. And then let me get a 90. And then let me get another 90. This stinks though, man. My hotbars are the same kind of ordeal. Alright. Okay, wait. I don't know yet. Don't ask me. How the wait. Oh, crazy, actually. Wait, what? It hides my... Why is that hidden? My stuff is hidden. Turn this on. And this. And this. And this. Also. Oh, wait. I'm capping. Wait. Wait. There we go. My HUD is shy. My HUD is shy. No! I don't want a shy HUD. I want a nice HUD. I don't know what else to say about that. I just gotta, you know, I'm gonna just deal with it. Alright. I'm not doing the Alliance raid with the keyboard and mouse. I want to see how well, or how poorly, rather, how poorly I get overwhelmed playing KVM at level 90. What the fuck is this? Here's a question. Are these... Oh, wait, it's locked. Are these... No. Okay. Oh, no. Where the hell is Barrel? Oh, you know what's even crazier too? My keybinds for hotbar. I gotta do this. Already assigned to another. How about Alt 1? Okay. Alright, wait a second. Performance overlay. Well, I can't use that button. Oh my god. Alright, F it. We got 10 slots. Alright. Wait, I kind of like that there. Wait. Where's my solid? Put that there. Wait, this is not good actually. This is too much. I can't think right now. Wait. Wait. A little bit. It'd be crazy if I can actually do that. Wait. Come on, session. What is it? It's Sonic. Oh, I don't even have blasting on here. Frontiers? No, 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 no. I mean, I wish. Wait. Where's Sonic at? Okay, wait. I'm getting frantic. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh god, that's crazy actually. Okay. Where's my... Wait, I don't have Burst Strike? Yo, I don't have Burst Strike. How do I untarget this thing? Hold on. What the? I messed up. I don't know. Oh, you know what I gotta do? How do I do... Okay, wait. I gotta do this. But then I gotta put... like that over there sort of thing. And then I gotta put this there sort of thing. And then... Where's my Bloodfest? Oh my god, it's over here? Oh wait, no it's not. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fuck, man. He's. Oh. All right, I give up. I'm not doing it. You trying to play Paladin? All right. Wait. Oh shit. I'm not on a. I'm tanking in this bitch. What's really good? No, I'm kidding. All right, wait. Oh shit. No, I want the other one. It's too late for that. All right, fuck it. I want to use. Oh wait, it's not. Wait, where's? No. Do not tell me I took it out. I'm gonna be pissed. I took it out. I took it out. It's fine. It's too much effort. I took out the ruby weapon because my other character has a ruby weapon, and I already forgot about that. All right, we in here. Hold on. I need to try this. I don't have. That's Savage Claw. That's not Burst Strike. Where's my Burst Strike? Give me that button. Okay, wait. I need. Listen, if I don't do this rotation correctly or the opener correctly, I'm trash. All right. Wait. I didn't do it correctly, but it's cleaner. That's cleaner. It's not good though. Frick, man. You know what's crazy actually is I don't even like No Mercy being there. I think I gotta do something like this. Am I weird? Hold on. Oh shit, am I fucking gaming? Yo, hold on. I'm kind of cooking, although I'm still nervous. Wait, you know what sucks actually? I lied. I didn't even use that. I'm not ready to play this game. Where the hell do I put this button at though? What if I did this and put this here, but then put this like over here and then... Is that weird? Hold on, let me find out. Oh. Okay, I'm doing that a lot. I gotta put that over there, and then I gotta do... how do you press control with the pinky? How? I can't press. I can't press control with my pinky. I can't. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Let me like. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Chill. Chill. I ain't that guy. How the hell do you play on this keyboard and mouse, bruh? What's up? I was starting to get it more. The problem though is that I can't move when I do my combo. How? Oh, with the right left click? That sounds, that's so complicated. It's complicated. Hold on, my sister calling me.
Come, mortals, make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
That's a nice little hourglass next to your name, bro. What happened? What happened to you? That's crazy. Uh-huh. Wait, so does everyone universally RL click to move?
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
What the fuck? Alright. No, no, no. Oh shit. That's crazy.
I have looked
Oh,
forward to this
yep.
moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Because I know people who like click with like the mouse and whatever, but like, I mean, yeah, but it's also like comfort. Like you actually click on the actual icons. Damn.
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Hell yeah, bro.
That was answer when you arrived.
Me neither, boy. Oh, you should have just yelled at me then. Be like, Adele, get off tank, you son of a bitch, and then, you know.
Of ignorance we cleanse.
Wait, we did? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I wasn't there. Or was I there?
Knowledge.
Oh, hell yeah, boy.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Are we still... Are we still doing Cobb on Sundays? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Seek
Makes
new
sense.
perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Oh,
Purifying.
actual beam.
Feel their nature. Tis time for a test.
Oh my god.
Share with me your ruminations.
Wait, I can't. Wait, don't from here? Oh, this is fucking trash.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Yeah, I feel that too. Even with fights that I have done, I feel like if there's a mechanic that I'm like, oh, I gotta concentrate. I mean, bro, he shat on my dreams when we did Yukop for fun. We did Yukop for fun one time, and I guess I was tanking, and I didn't really I wasn't planning on it, but you know, everybody already had jobs picked out and they ready check, and I was like, oh shit, I'm a warrior right now. So I just like maintained it, bro. Homeboy shit on me because I killed people like frequently. It was really bad. But we got to like Heaven's Fall, which was like extremely scuffed.
Well done,
Yeah,
wise children.
like,
Well done.
oh,
Smooth sailing so far, I see.
the knock knock with the 8 towers. Yeah, yeah. Trios 4.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Bro, I literally hard scuffed it. Even if we've been doing this shit for weeks, where I should like know what to do, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I just tried to like memorize when y'all do shit, and I'm like, I think this goes here. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but it worked.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Where's Marco? Is he working?
Mine are the waves and the winds.
She said Tarkov. Oh my god. It's like a FBI SWAT team kind of game.
With she who rules
But it's like very realistic, I guess, or something like that. Yeah. It's like not an easy game. It's hard.
rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint.
No simps? That's crazy. Actually. Somebody kiss Lynn.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
I'm surprised I haven't heard it yet. Oh, yeah. I think so. I do think so. I think it does. I don't. Wait, hold on. Let me try. Wait, I gotta.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Peritos, Valios,
I don't know.
join us.
Oh. Oh no, yeah. I was trying to find it on. I'm gonna just put it on a hotbar.
Dance upon the waves.
I'm trying. No. Oh wait, it's left. I'm over here trying to simp on her and shit, and I fucking couldn't hit. Wait, I'm actually about to. Oh no.
That's the way, my clever
Nah, what's up, bro? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome on in. No. You're doing great. We were trying to test an experiment that is not supposed to be tested because basically if you try to blow this girl a kiss, she like one-shots you to death and like does not give a fuck. And so because I'm a tank, we were trying to figure out if it worked or not, but I don't actually know. I tried to test it, but I couldn't figure it out. So you're all good, brother. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, man. Hope that all is well, you know. I hope you are excited for the new year. I can tell you with certainty that I am, you know, so far. It's been a very nice start into the new year. That man got annihilated. Oh my god. Got good stuff happening? Yeah, man. Well, so I mean, to put it very like straightforward, so like I haven't been working for I didn't work the entirety of 2023. Like I did not have a job. Like straight up, I did not have a job. And then I got one now, and I mean I don't start for a few weeks, but you know the fact that I got one, that was like really freaking sick, you know. Also like just, you know, drama, family, you know, man, this, that, and the third, nothing crazy, but you know it is what it is. That's obviously still like a conundrum in itself, but it's not like, you know. Yeah, she's the best goddess, I don't care what anybody says. Anybody else who agrees otherwise, gotta fight me. I'll fucking kill you. Who's your favorite?
Thank you.
Of the no, but like out of the 12 though.
Now, till our journey together must end.
Cause like, I mean, like, lore and design-wise, for me, it's Lim. Fight-wise, though, it's Halone. I think Halone's is sick. Who the fuck? Yeah, I just really think that Halone's is lit. Wait. I can't type. My purse. There we go. Where though? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be over here. I was not moving the boss or attacking. I was trying to type all good that I could. And surprisingly enough, I'm still oh, I'm just eating.
to the stars.
Grant us our heart's desire. Say not your sense. Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the Wanderer's arrow. Undoubtedly it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes, mankind has indeed grown strong.
Oh, he's dead.
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg
Yeah, sorry, I distracted. The job is going to be great. It's very exciting. It's a very good opportunity. It's not only like a reset back into the business world, but it's also a reset back into the tech business, and it's actually pretty cracked. I'm really excited. I think the pay is also higher, so it's like a win-win-win. But like, bro, to not have any income for a whole year is like,
You're
yeah.
back.
Oh,
The
yeah,
omniverse.
yeah.
It's suddenly transformed. Servants?
It's a win.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm in the tech. Yeah, I'm in the tech business basically, doing like app triaging. So it's kind of like, it's kind of similar to what I was doing beforehand. Yeah, but it's with higher ended businesses instead of just like random businesses. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Aha, he has to work again. Yeah.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
The importance. listen, man. I understand. If you can dodge all ice, you can dodge a ball.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last moment returns to flow.
Oh my god. I just didn't move. I was like, oh, it's water. Where is it? Can't believe that. I feel like that's real. What a... Bitch, you should have been it. Right over here. You can go to where party is and then go left after. I'm like daydreaming about the idea of this being an ultimate. Hell yeah. I know, right? I actually got what I wanted, thankfully. Can I get the minion, please? And a card? This game sucks. What'd you get on it? Oh my god, yes, a card. Oh, you foreseen? You want to swap these? You want to go some tank? Yeah. I had that same problem. I was like, that's a real thing if they're doing this. Does it say how long that it's been there? Like on the placard or whatever? It does not. Damn. That would've been crazy to see like a 2017 date or some shit. Where's that at? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that's FC. Yeah. Oh, I can't check. What the f- oh, never mind. What the fuck is happening? Wait, is that the 645 bow? Pause. Wait, you didn't even dye it. What? Wait, this weapon goes kind of hard. I think you're the only person in the entire universe that has the bow. I have never seen the bow until today. Oh, hell yeah, I got a fucking Cardion. Let's go.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
I need to remember to not Dota because there's no doting in this one.
Feel you the heart of the land.
Hello, what's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We took a little bit of a steering course away from what we were doing earlier. I got asked to join in the funds for this, so we're doing this now real quick, and then probably continue in. You subbed a W. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I wish that there was like a thing that pops up for the YouTube subs, because I don't think I have one of those, unfortunately. I have to figure it out. I haven't had the chance to, because we're live on both Twitch and YouTube, so it's like, yeah, we're doing both at the moment. But yeah, man, I hope you enjoy any of the content we have, or if you have like a request for content. I'm also actually like open to requests. It's weird, but it's a thing, you know. Because I play a lot of different games, and there's games that I play on stream that are different than what I play on the actual channel, so I try to, like, you know, split it up, basically. Like, I've been on, like, I mean, you know, with the holidays and all, you know, we had, like, a little bit of a hiatus away from content stuff, but we do have videos upcoming for all the future days to come. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I hope you enjoy. There's kind of a lot, honestly, so you got like a wide range. You got like some Legend of Zelda, you've got some Yu-Gi-Oh, you've got some Final Fantasy, Dead by Daylight. Like, there's a really, really wide list. So, you know, just pick your poison. And if there's something that you don't see and you're like, oh, like, have you played this game before? And if I haven't, on the channel at least, then, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it if it's a game that I can actually get, you know. Because there is also, so like, because I'm also like a newer content creator for like YouTube and all that kind of stuff too, there's a lot of stuff that I also have to create at some point. That I, like, you know, games that I've played in the past that I haven't played yet. So that's going to also eventually be my plan. Oh yeah, we did play some Lethal. Of course, there is more of that to come. I do have a lot of Lethal Company to cover as well. Because there's actually we have another video, but I have to actually like do the editing and whatnot. It's like a 2-hour video, so I might break it up into 3 parts, or 2 parts rather. And I also have to edit it like quite a bit. So, you know, we've got a whole lot of stuff planned, pretty much. Yeah. I know that like Lethal Company is like all the rage right now, so I definitely want to get my time in playing it. Yeah, because like I'm still relatively new in the business of like just content in general. Like I've had my channel for a very long time, but I haven't actually like tried to deliberately post and edit. I just kind of had it there in case. But now that I've figured out a method that works for me for posting and like uploading content, I'm really invested in it now than I ever have been before, which is nice actually, because my channel is pretty dead for the most part. But now that it's actually growing, you know, like the fact that we're already close to like I think it's 400 subs right now is incredible to me, because I would have never thought that we'd even hit that number anytime soon. And to be closer to that number now is honestly really nice. And again, like, and it's not like, you know, I'm just getting started too. So I'm gonna look for some Zelda because I always want to play it, but I see where to start and if I like it that much. I get that. Yeah, my thing also is that I've played almost every Zelda game except for some of the newer ones just because I haven't had time. And not only do I want to play those, but I also want to play... There's also like modded versions of the game, and I understand that as well. So I do need to at some point like look into that, because it turns out that there is like... So I played a Yu-Gi-Oh! PS2 game that I loved. I played it growing up and it was awesome. But I didn't know that there were like modded versions of that game, and so for me personally, that's what's been actually like helping my channel grow here and there, pretty much, which is actually really interesting because I didn't know that a PS2 game would do that for me. Turns out that that's actually more. There's more to it than I realized, and so definitely have to make sure I put in the appropriate time for that game. But it's also like it helps me want to grow channel-wise in other games too. What Zelda do I recommend you play? That's actually a good question. Definitely, I would personally say the one that I'm playing on the channel now. You know, I'm not that far into the game, so it's not, you're not really going to get like a lot of spoilers. But I would say for sure start with if you have an N64 or a way to basically play the N64 version, Ocarina of Time is like a perfect video game. It's so good. So, oh wait,
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
I forgot. I won't even hold you. Yeah, for sure. And like I said, if there's any games that you're like, you know, that you're like, oh, it'd be fun to play this game, you know, totally just like let me know. Because I do plan to expand my game with a lot of different games that I haven't played. You know, like there's a lot of games that I like playing, and I definitely want to play them myself. So I'll definitely, if there isn't a game that you see on the channel, there's a high likelihood you'll see that game eventually appear, because there's a long list of games that I have played and have not played that like I need to put on that channel. So definitely a lot to look forward to for sure, because I really like playing for the sake of the channel. It's honestly like really fun. This, however, is not usually a game that I play on the channel, at least not right now. I probably will like in the future maybe, but I post content on the channel from time to time for this game. It kind of depends though. Honestly, I kind of like strategic games a lot. I feel like there's someone to enjoy it. I get that. I feel like Not that I'm not smart enough to play strategic games. I definitely have not played them anywhere near as much as I played a lot of other games. Like, I grew up playing like role-playing games and like shooting games, so I don't usually play like strategy games, and I don't usually play like sports games. Those are like the usual ones that I just haven't had a chance to really play them. Almost died. That was crazy. Cause I think, like, I guess, like, would you consider, is it what's it called, StarCraft? Right, StarCraft 2, I think it's called. Not Starfield, not Starfield. I think it's called StarCraft. I think that's like one that you can is like a strategy game, right? Maybe. I mean, it's also the fact that sometimes they are very mechanically difficult to understand, but that's what makes me learn like that. So I'm trying to figure out how to play them. No, I get that, because I mean, this game is also similar to that. It's not necessarily like a strategy game, but it is one of those games that like you play, and there is like a puzzle to decipher about the game. So this game is not a game that like, you know, you just kind of fight the thing and you kill it, and you know, you actually have to like know how to deal with whatever it is that you got to deal with. But also, this is like, I guess you can also you can consider this to be like an MMO. I mean, it is an MMO. So for it to be an MMO is also like, you kind of expect that too. Which is how I feel. Like, I didn't really... Yeah, I didn't understand this game in its format of it being an MMO when I first started playing it. It took me a minute to realize... Like, I knew it was an MMO, but I didn't know what defined an MMO, because... I actually don't have a lot of experience in MMOs that I actively played where I was like, yeah, this is an MMO. Because I played like RuneScape, I played like EVE Online, I played like Black Desert Online, World of Warcraft, but I didn't really understand. I just played the game because it was a game to play, but you know, I was very mindless when I was playing those games. So I just was like, yeah, I have a guy, I make a character, and I just do quests. But I wasn't paying attention to any of the lore. This was the first MMO where I actively paid attention to the lore, and then I just never stopped playing it. And I've been playing this since like 2015. Yeah, so I totally understand that, like, you know. Yeah, so. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? By any chance? Surprisingly enough, a lot of people have... So I know a lot of folks who either like watch us on the Twitch channel or on the YouTube channel from time to time. They don't play 14, but they like to watch it. So people like to watch this game because, you know, they just don't know enough about the game, I guess you could say. So I feel like that's also what it boils down to. Like, I know people ask me questions about the game, and then they're like, can I play for free? And it's like, well, yeah, you can. There's a trial that you can try out, and that's really cool. And people don't really realize that they can. So, I mean, I heavily recommend this game to be played by, like, literally anybody. I freaking love this game. I mean, it's weird, though, because I don't know if I would say that this is, like, my favorite game of all time. But I guess it's gotta be. It'd be weird for me to not say that it is or isn't. It probably is. Yeah, like, I'll say this, like, I played World of Warcraft, and I didn't mind it but I was too young to understand that it was World of Warcraft. I just you know, it's like that game that like you see on television everywhere all the time, so it's like you just gotta buy it and play it sort of thing. And again, I didn't understand at all what the game was. I just knew that like a lot of my friends were playing it, and so I was like, I'll try it, but I just had no idea what was going on. And thankfully, that got fixed in a heartbeat, just because I simply that almost killed me. I would definitely recommend, like, if you really like World of Warcraft or any game like that, and you're like, ooh, I want to try this game out, then I heavily recommend it. I'm actually going to be doing, so earlier in the stream, I was doing kind of like an intro in the beginning, because you can play this game on keyboard and mouse or on controller, and currently I'm playing on controller, and I never played it on keyboard. So in the beginning portion of the stream, for like the first like 4-ish hours, I would say, I was playing it on mouse and keyboard and kind of learning the game from the beginning again. And it's interesting. It's definitely a different experience. So I'll definitely be resuming that. And of course, like, as I was saying, if you have any questions about Final Fantasy XIV, like, feel free to ask. I do everything in the game, so I can probably try to clear any questions you might have about the game and that sort of thing. So yeah, welcome on in. Ooh, okay.
In ice unyielding, now rest. My
Pretty cool.
How would that our clash could continue forever.
I forgot about the thing. I forgot about the freeze. Freeze!
Your next test awaits.
On the most exalted of battlefields. forgot that the boss moves. Oh, for Garuda? Hell yeah. What the f- Oh. Alright. Oh shoot. Metagaming. Oh, she a freaking genius. It's crazy. Where the fuck she go? Oh, oh, she changed one. Okay. Oh my god, imagine it comes out in the store tomorrow. Gaming.
You're always in me.
Well, well, well. Look who's back. Back again. Bear is back. Hello, Fred. Bear is back. Welcome back, homie. I already have that chilling. I want all of these. done with that work. Are you just vibing now? I didn't finish your game. Do I have anything there? Oh, I need that out, Christian. I need 2 of them actually. Yes. Not all the time. I had to check if I was actually wearing green. Oh, wait. I see what you mean now. I don't wear glasses either. No lie though, that green really works with that dress. Am I about to like thief a glam right now? Just chilling, I got your food and you're relaxing. W. I'm content. I ate well. I drank well. I'm chilling. Damn, no comms. Rip. Wait, I got an email that's something. Oh. Damn. That's kind of wild. Ain't no way. I don't even know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Oh, hell no. Oh, wait. Salem Witch Trials guy? Oh, okay. My brain did not go there immediately. No, yeah, I get that. That's fair. Get where? I thought you meant like ortho, so I was like, you gotta go to Mordeaux number. Welcome back. Sure, I'm done. I don't think, not all the glasses take over the thing, right? They will in Dontra though. Reaper. Oh, true. 1 through 5. I like that too. Shopkeep Reaper. Okay. How did the Lala intro go? It went well. We're taking like a little bit of a steering course on the side. Because the homies were like, yo, we're gonna do some fights real quick to get some stuff, and I was like, I'm down. So we'll crack at the Lala stuff in a little bit. What's up, Lance? Ain't no way. What is that? Oh, is that yours? Oh, those are your emotes? Wait, those are fire. What's that second one though? I know the Pikachu one. A name. No. Oh no, you. Oh, I was like, what? All right. Yeah. What is that? Where's that from? Is that from somewhere? It almost looks like an Uno card edited. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the new year. Happy New Year's, man. It's an Uno reverse no you? Yeah, okay, this makes sense to me. The more you talk about it, I kind of understand. That logic kind of hit Diffy. Oh. Damn. Shit on. I feel that, you know, go get yourself some food, put the volume of the stream at like 1%, enjoy a TV show, and then just crack in it, you know? What's the plan for today in terms of the games? I'm kind of chilling, I think, right now. Because like everyone was like, where's the stream at? And I'm like, holidays. So we haven't streamed in about a week. More Monster Hunter, to be honest. Okay. Keep pushing up the content. I understand. That sounds like a W. Hell yeah, dude. Have fun with Monster Hunter. I'm definitely gonna have to crack at it at some point because what's it called? Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds sounds Wilds. So I know for sure I'll have to play it at some point. I was hoping and waiting every day for this stream. Aw. That's so nice to hear. Actually kind of wild though. Hence the wildness of my words. Anyways. It's so funny because it's not that I don't think that people actually want to see or not see any kind of ordeal, but I don't really even think about it that much. And then it's like, oh shoot, you know. Same thing with the YouTube channel. People actually are like, yo, we're getting 2 of these videos in a row. It's a lucky day to watch the channel, and I'm like, oh, like melting. So. And even same thing with the Zelda, man. People were like, yo, Ocarina of Time Part 4 when? And I was like, I mean, you know, so. World is so good. Yeah, I definitely gotta play World, and I definitely gotta play Rise. I haven't touched Monster Hunter since whichever one it was that came out before World. I think it was like the Ultimate one for like PSP or something. That's the last time I played a Monster Hunter. So it has been years for me. Also doing some mild bullying in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You never say no to bullying. Nicely, mildly, you know. You should say no to bullying because it's not good. But, you know, like a playful situation, you know, not too late. Because I can't really speak as if like I'm not a person who's done that before kind of ordeal, considering that like, you know, my nephew. Bro, my nephew, man. You probably like, Session, what are you talking about? So me and my nephew were playing Call of Duty. And in Call of Duty, if you get 25 kills in a row without dying, you can basically call in a nuke that automatically wins you the game. and he literally saw that the nuke came out and thought that it was the enemy's nuke, and he was like, well, we lost, and he just like quit out of the match. And I literally I had to rip him a new one. I was like, brother, what the fuck? Yo, he was like, he was so apologetic about it, and I had to tell Bob, dude. I was like, yo, Bob, my nephew, genius boy over here, changes his gamer tag every 15 minutes because he can't decide on one name. Backed out, and our team called a nuke. Guaranteed win. And then he was like, okay, bro, it's not that serious. And I'm like talking to my Pidgey, and I'm like, it's so serious is that like we could have won and get like 50 more kills. But because he backed out, we didn't. Yo, it was crazy actually.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer should take your measure.
No. Yo, I won't even lie to you. If I did call the nuke, I would have definitely been pissed. Like, I would have been super incredibly furious with him if it was my nuke. No, it was a teammate's nuke. I wish it was my nuke. Although I'll tell you what, there was a time where I was getting a nuke. I was like 1 or 2 away, and he was messaging me on Discord, and he was kind of spamming in the Discord. So I was like, bro, shut up. In my mind, I'm like, I gotta concentrate. And he wrote another message to me, and I knew it was him, but I thought it was somebody else at the same time. So I took a millisecond of a glance. I just kind of like quickly, and I looked back, and I was dead. And I was so mad. Like, incredibly mad. So I was like, dude, shut up. Like, I'm literally, and he was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And I was like, shut up. Yo, I was unhappy with him, man. Here's the thing. People are gonna think that I like hate my nephew, right? Of course I don't, right? I play with him every day that I can, and today's the first day we haven't played because I haven't touched Call of Duty all day. But ideally, yeah, I literally just like was super good. Like, yo, I was pissed at him. So yeah, I don't hate my nephew or nothing like that, right? Because I can forgive him for not letting me get my nuke. I can forgive him for backing me out of a free win with a nuke. What I don't forgive him for, though, is when he talks shit to me and is not doing better than me. So that's what's happened every single instance since the beginning of time that we've started playing Call of Duty. Mind you, it's only been like 4 days. So for context, right, like, listen, like, my nephew's 12, right? So for a 12-year-old kid, it's not his job to be good at Call of Duty. Like, it's not his job. So he's not good at Call of Duty. He plays well. He has moments where he plays decent, but he's not good. Like, he can't do like a ranked situation. He can't do like a ranked Call of Duty situation. He'll suffer in it 100%. But because it's me and him, he likes to compare and contrast. Like, oh, like, I'm better than my uncle, etc. this, that, and the third. And I'm like, bro, you're not better than me, so stop it, right? And he'll be like, yes, I am. And I'm like, no, you're not. So then we'll play matches, and then he likes to play Shipment, right? So we'll play like Shipment, and it'll be like, friggin' 40. I'll have like 40 something, 40 kills and like 20 deaths, and he'll have like 30 kills and like 70 deaths, and then he's like, I did better than you. And I'm like, you literally died twice as much as you've killed people, and I've killed people twice as much as I've died. Where's the logic? And then he's like, all right, bet, watch this one. I got you this time. I'm gonna beat you this time. And it's like, bro, stop. So every single time we play the game, right, it's the same thing over and over and over again. So now again, I don't get mad. I'm patient. It's only when he's like telling me like, yo, uncle, you're trash, but I'm doing better than him, and it's like, respect me, bro, because I'm literally beating you in your own game. Because he's like, I practice every single day, and I was like, bro, I picked up the game yesterday, so why am I already winning? You know? Yeah. So my nephew is gonna learn some respect in my house, basically. He's funny though. I don't know how you play shit, man. I played 5-6 games yesterday with suffering. Hey man, listen, I can't explain it, dude. I haven't. Here's the thing. I will play the other matches and the other levels and lobbies, whatever. The problem though is that like I couldn't play them because I was missing my kit to allow me to effectively play the game. So like what I mean by that is that like there's obviously perks that allow you to either be hidden or like stay quiet. And I literally would play matches without that perk, those perks on, and I would get killed because it's like they could hear me coming like a mile away, and that would bother the hell out of me. So I needed like my dead silence where my footsteps are quiet, you know. I needed like whatever ghost is, so I can't be seen by the radar. Like I didn't have that stuff. So because I was missing that stuff every single time, the I would just lose, you know. So and it would bother me, yeah. So I had to go into shipment until I unlocked all that stuff, and then once I unlocked that stuff and I was able to be quiet, yeah, then I can play it and I'm not actually suffering as a result. I went like 63 and 48 and lost to someone going 140. There is okay. My technique is probably not the most ideal technique, but it's what I do because I personally believe in my way of playing shipment. I don't. Here's the thing. So my nephew's not watching. Okay. So here's the technique. Instead of like deliberately trying to like run around like a maniac with like an assault rifle or something, right? I won't even do that, right? I'll just like pick a corner and I'll try to like commit to the corner. It's not, you know, it's not like camping though, because I'm not like hiding underneath like a rock kind of ordeal and like just staring down away. So like I'll pick a point and I'll just watch both my left and my right where people could appear from, and then if I see them I'll try and shoot them, and then I play that the entire time. I actually try to like play the objective, or I try to play a flanked direction of the objective. And also I run the mission control thing. Stick to your 25% of the map. The shipment really small. Well, that's the thing, is like, here's the problem, right? If you keep on running around and like going maniacally everywhere, you know what I'm saying? You end up like forcing yourself to like, you just force yourself to run the risk of people just spawning behind you, because like if you're running around everywhere all over the place, you basically just have a chance of being hit in like 8 different directions. But if you try to kind of protect your back or like a corner sort of thing, then they can only come from like 4 directions instead, you know, like front, left, front, right, and like maybe your right or your left sort of thing. Like that's how I see it. So I don't really like, but like if I have a shotgun or like a submachine gun, then that's a different story, right? Because I run around like a crazy person because like the gun is fast, so I can actually run around fast with that gun in my hand. But if I have like an assault rifle or like an LMG or like a sniper rifle, then I can't run around as freely. But And like anybody who's running around with a sniper rifle like a crazy person is either like got no life or is just daring. And I can tell you that I'm not gonna do that. Because like it's just so much effort. So, and listen, I'm one of those people. Like, I'm the one who goes like freaking 60, 70, and like 24 or something, you know. Because I don't want to like run around like crazy and whatever. And also like I pick up, the other thing is like with the mission control thing, I basically use kill streaks that I also control the playing field with. So like if I'm in the corner and I got like my right and my left covered, then if I have like a mortar strike where you take the laser and you like do the thing and then the missiles come from the sky, if I do my left side, I only have to worry about my right side. So now it's like the places that I cover now is reduced. You know, I try to like force them to kind of come from one place, basically. That way, you know, if I force them to come from one direction, I can just spray down that direction, and then they just die, basically. I don't know what it is. Punisher feel really good in MVP Punisher, all the other games in BO2. I can understand that for sure. So, like, for me personally, when it comes to sniping, I personally liked sniping in MW 2019. I didn't like it in Black Ops, and I didn't like it in Vanguard. I would say for me, same. Like 2019 Modern Warfare was the last time I enjoyed sniping, and before that, it was probably like Black Ops 2. Because I did not like it in what was the Call of Duty? Was it Ghosts? I didn't like it in Call of Duty Ghosts. Use a big quick scope in BO2. You know, I never really liked the whole idea of quick scoping. Not that I thought, I don't know. Part of me used to think it was corny, but other parts of me was just like, man, I'm not the type. I just, you know, it's a sniper rifle. I don't build it for speed or nothing like that. I just build it to hit and one shot, pretty much. So I never really I wasn't that guy. Yeah. I think it probably also is because, like, I wasn't the best with it. But that I'd be lying and being like a little biased if like that was the case, because I also like I could do it well. I just preferred not to, because I think it got me killed more often than I wanted to, and I didn't like dying like recklessly. Dying recklessly in my mind was not fun, and I think I did that when I was quick scoping, basically. That's probably why I stopped. But you know, listen, quick scoping is back, and it's stronger than ever in NW3, and like I get it. Yeah. It's on the 7th, Saturday, I think. Why the hell are you win checking? Who is that? It's not even need to tank, bro. This guy, I'll catch him down. Ryu! God damn. I got it. Like a true reaper. Oh god. Yeah, man. I didn't set up my potion, boy. I want you to have that same mentality when you pull up in UCOB. Yeah, just let us adjust to you. Hell yeah. I don't either, but I don't either. Yeah, man. They didn't yell at you about it, so like it's fine. Oh, see, this is the curse you get. Wait, what the? You're about to kill that red mage. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, look, you do what you gotta do, bro. I don't know what the etiquette is like when it comes to doing the countdown for like this alliance, because yeah. No one said, yeah. It's funny because like you're more likely to get someone the cutscene thing if it's like World of Darkness or like freaking Dunscape. Oh shoot, this is up. Where the oh, it's this one. We didn't even see the split? Really? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I can't believe it's dead. Ain't no way, dog. It's crazy. Next LC adventure? That's a great question, bro. The thing is, like, I feel like so my friend has been making a very solid point about me needing to basically just hit up people with like a schedule sort of thing. I just gotta be like, yo, I gotta do like a ready check situation, you know, where I ask like who's around on this day to do this content, basically. And if people like check mark yes to a sort of thing, then you know we gotta just press yes to that. It's plain and simple. And to be very honest, I have not been. I just kind of throw it up in the air, basically. So I should just be like who's around to play it, because like you know we still haven't thrown Amy in there. There's a lot of people who I know would be down to play, and then we just gotta find them, you know. So you make that's a very good point. I would love to play Limit. I said Limit Cut. Oh my fucking god. I would love to play Lethal Company sooner than later, for sure. When we'll play it? That's a big ass question mark. What's today? Wednesday? I mean, playing this today. We should check in with Amy and see if she's around. I don't know what she's doing though. Could be funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's lit. So she definitely. She was trying to set it up, and then she was just like, you know, just busy with just other stuff. Basically, it was pretty. Yeah. I can ask. I can definitely ask people around and see who's around. Because like you, there's a lot of people who are also like, I want to play this. When can we play it? And like, you know, you just gotta like be aggressive and be like, we're playing it tomorrow. And then that's it. So. For me, it's Scholar. The only one I don't have. I'm going to. Christmas Odin. Oh, Santa Odin. Okay. I want to play it, but at the same time, it's like parties to me where I want to go, then it's happening, and I start thinking, well, that's a lot of people, I don't know. But then I go anyways. My thing is, like, I actually really like it. So I want to eventually do like a 40-person lobby kind of ordeal. Because I was telling people, so my friend Hannah was like unsure because she was like, oh, not this Hannah, another Hannah. Ideally, she doesn't even play modded. She doesn't like modded. She thinks that more than 4 players is too much. But I don't think that she's, you know, she hasn't really experienced it yet. I mean, I'm not saying that she's wrong. I just think that, like, I don't like the 4-player version of it. Because with the 4-player variants, when you do the early levels are fine. You know? Like, the early levels are fine. But when you try to go to the higher level ones, like the final, like the planets that cost money to go to, going into those planets with 4 people is obnoxiously just, it's not fun. I personally don't like it. I like going into the higher level planets with like a bunch of people. So the reason for why is because when you when you basically when you have 40 people going in at the same time and it's loud as hell in the beginning, and then when all of a sudden it just starts getting quiet, it gets crazy scary as a result, you know? So that's why I like the modded version when you have like 20 people. The problem is, like, when 20 people are all chatty Cathys, it's really obnoxiously loud, so it's kind of hard to concentrate. And it might be overwhelming too. But if you actually like run it with like 20 plus people, whatever, yeah, like you just have like a buddy system, you know, like 10 groups of 2 or like 4 groups of 5 or whatever. And then eventually, like, just people start dying. And then you find out of 20 people, you're by yourself. And then there's just dead bodies you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's where it's hilarious and scary and like in the best way possible. Yeah. I had a group of 4 friends that had like 1600 quota non-modded going to Titan, and I joined them once they didn't get nearly as unlucky as us. Well, the thing is, like, that's the other problem. Listen, because here's the thing, okay? There are people now who are in this boat and mindset where they're like try-harding Lethal Company. Do not join those people. Okay, what I mean by that is that, like, if they're able to 4-player Titan and not get killed, and they're like communicating like it's a freaking esports game, that's I don't like that, you know. I like when there's an unknown, like, there's a lot of monsters that are in the game that I still to this day I don't know what they do, and I don't want someone to be like, oh, that monster's harmless. I don't want to know, like, you know, like, I live for the chaos. I live for the chaos. That's why it's hilarious when you have 20 dummies who are all clueless to the coil head, and they're just dying one by one, or the freaking or the bracken and all that kind of stuff. It's so funny to me when people just start dying. Me too, you know, because, like, you're not gonna, like, you know how when we basically all died trying to jump the railing and there was like 6 people that fell, you're never gonna find that moment if you have 4 people who are like cracked at the game, you know. Being cracked at the game is kind of just like, oh, like you just know what to do, how to avoid it, and then, you know, it's not like scary as much. Yeah. So the Mudkip group was funny because there was 8 or 9 of us, so it was pretty tame in the start, but then it got really quiet, and then the Skinwalker mod starts going, bear, and Session's already dead. Yeah, you see, and the thing is, like, you're not gonna, I don't really know if you can get that kind of experience when you have 4 people whose quota is like at 4,000 type shit. Because I was watching somebody's stream earlier in the week, over the weekend, like they had a 4-man group and their quota was like 6,500 or something, you know, and like they were basically 3-manning it in the ship. And because I guess the meta, I guess if there is a meta, you have one person stay at the ship and then you have the other 3 all walkie-talkie it up, and they all just communicate like crazy about like where to go, what to do, who's doing what, this, that, and the third. And it's kind of like, man, I don't really live for that at all. So that's me though. That's me. Because the other thing too, right, is like with the updates that they're going to be releasing over the course of time as well, they will be making new monsters. And again, like if you don't know how to deal with them, then you're kind of just like, I don't know, right? So I think that's actually freaking sick. Yeah, you see, even my friend said it too in the background. They like sweating in the company is weird. So what's way crazier is that it's one dev. Exactly. So imagine if he had like a friend who all of a sudden was like, oh, now I have 2 people, me and my friend, that can make anything in that game, you know? That kid opened up the Pandora box of gaming with this game. It's actually crazy. Because the thing is, like, there's no game that's like that game, where you go out and, like, you loot stuff, and, like, if everyone dies and you fail to keep stuff, and, like, you have to kind of go back and, you know, like, that... Like there's not really any game that functions. There's games that are similar to it, but there's no game that's exactly like it. So the fact that it's like an indie game and it's made by one person, that sort of thing. Oh, speaking of, I just got asked to play LC tonight. So, because here's the thing, okay? Because it was made by one person, the game is owned by that one guy. That guy made an easy $1 million off of this game, and he's still making a ton of money, right? So, like, imagine if somebody either buys Litho Company or somebody just creates their own version of it. You know what I mean? It's going to be insane, because I can already guarantee you that, like, there is somebody who rode the success wagon and is like, yo, we're making a Lethal Company game, bing bang boom, and they're gonna make it and it's gonna be freaking massive, just straight up. I don't know what they're all just over here freaking fighting and shit. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. I'm just here watching. I also have to share some horror games I found that you might like. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to play, like I said, like my goal is to, I plan to make a lot of playthroughs of games, etc., on the channel. And there's also games that I haven't even finished. You know, I haven't even played, like, for example, I didn't finish at Dead of Night, the hotel game. I gotta finish that game. The problem though is, like, it's not a game on my list of games that I really want to play. There's a lot of other games that I really want to play. Carnival Hunt? I don't know if I've ever played that game actually. Hold on. Carnival Hunt. Hey yo, when did this come out? It came out. Oh, it's coming out soon. Horror, first-person asymmetric social multiplayer game. Oh, it's like a DVD. Oh, interesting. It's like a DVD. Okay, is there any gameplay? Oh, if this is even remotely what the game looks like, that's kind of nuts actually. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Oh, I gotta wait. I'm not on Steam. I'm on Steam on my browser and not on my actual Steam. That game sounds crazy. I'm so down. You know what's really insane actually? Oh man, I'll tell you what's insane. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think the game got ruined by the community, man. Partially. I think it's partially ruined by the community. But the survivors are small bodies and the killers are much larger. I mean, that's fine. I'm still very curious in it because like even this one video and these screenshots look pretty freaky to me. So sounds good. Good night. So yeah, that's where my mindset's at. I'm freaking in to play. I like TCM. I do honestly think that TCM is a game that's ruined by the community. I can't play. Here's what I say: when it comes to TCM, I can play TCM with like friends, but playing TCM with people who just know what they're doing and make the game unfun, the game is it's able to be unfun very quickly. I still love it more than DBD, but like it's still not played to a degree that I want, if that makes sense. Like the game was amazing in terms of what it was doing, and then at some point they changed something with the game, and then it you know, there's a momentum that the game was riding, and then it just kind of sort of died, like low-key. I think the game is still popping though, and it's still a good game, and I still like it, and I want to play it. But like, people ruined it, I think, by making it play like too much like Dead by Daylight. Because now like I like now that Dead by Daylight is separated from TCM, I like DBD more. Because I actually like the idea of the chase sequence and all that other stuff, and like looping the killer, dodging, etc., whatever. And I like TCM because they've actually nerfed the survivors so that they have to play quietly. But the nerf, apparently, from what I've been reading, is not enough because people are still playing aggressively fast as a survivor, and it's once again not doing the thing that I need the game to do. So like I've lost interest in playing TCM to a degree. I probably had to like figure out a way to, you know, because like if I play killer, then everyone's running around maniacally and then they die and then they get mad at me because I killed them. If I play survivor, then the family they're sweating and they're one-shotting people, and like my quietness doesn't give me any kind of value, you know what I mean? So the game needs a little bit of help right now, but it's not in a position that I hate right now, which is good. And again, like I think on top of all that too, like I'm looking forward to playing the other games that I have in my list. Because, you know, we're playing Call of Duty, we're playing 14, I'm playing like a bunch of games on YouTube, and you know, I'm not like an ambassador for TCM. I love the game, but I can't religiously play it like crazy. There's not a lot for me to grab out of TCM. Like once I get my itch, I'm good, you know. And I've had my itch for a while. Plus, like Lethal Company is lit right now, so I'm thoroughly enjoying that. But okay, so apparently we're gonna be playing apparently Lethal Company in about an hour. So for now, I'm gonna hop back on my other character, and then when we're ready to play some Lethal Company, probably swap over to that. So I'll probably restart the stream also just to separate the games because we spent like the past 6.5 hours playing 14, and to segue from that to LC is kind of like, you know. So we'll see. Bro, you know what's crazy though? It's like, yo, it's so funny to be back and playing this again. Because, wait, let me, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm bad. So yeah, I think we're gonna start Lethal Company in about an hour. So I guess I'll get yelled at when that comes up and everything. So for now, we're gonna carry on a little bit with this this little Dale, and then we're gonna go ahead and figure it out. You know, it's actually so funny to be playing this again because I haven't actually like. I gotta check and see if my friend is on. Oh wait, let me hold on a second. I have to check something real quick just to make sure. Boom, boom, boom. It is so weird to play this game on a keyboard and mouse. I'm so not used to it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you gotta like. Yeah, the old Steam Deck has this issue where like if you don't deliberately mess up the the resolution and like the shading and all that kind of stuff, it runs hot. So you gotta like force it to play in like low frame data for it to like. But playing in like 15 frames is ass, you know. Yeah, the battery burns crazy if you play anything higher than 30. Nice. I'll say, is it like a ready thing you have already like with you, or is it like being shipped, or? Oh, okay. So you gotta put it all together. I see. I see. Okay. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That's what my goal is next time, is to have like a double build PC thing in one. It sounds complicated, but... Oh, okay. Oh, you mean take the parts of the two and then like Shadaisy them together. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I just want to get like a new case because my old case is very old, or it's like outdated for its function currently, I think. And I guess like a new desk setup because my desk is too small for all my stuff, I guess now. Yeah, because there's not really many brands of like desks that are reliable, so it's kind of hard to trust. Just like carve it out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I definitely have to like look into it because now that I'm finally like back on my money grind, I can actually like buy this shit because I've been incapable. So I'll have to look into it for sure. I want to reorganize my office setup because I have like my desk facing my wall, like I'm facing my wall, and I want to face like the open area and make like a battle station kind of a deal. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I believe they are all 27s. Yeah, because they would not be 32s. That'd be so crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning this too. Oh yeah, mine's are 27s. If I had a bigger desk, I would have gotten larger ones, but I just didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just excited to finally upgrade my setup. You don't even know how a 2 PC setup works? I think you still technically... need like, you know, like, you know, like I think you need like 2 monitors and like, I think if you're gonna do like a 2 PC setup build, I think you need at least 2 monitors. I don't think you can have both display from one. I don't actually know. I don't think you can though. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to make it all. I mean, I guess with today's technology, maybe it's not, but if you told me that you can put 2 PC, a double build under one monitor, I would not believe you. I feel like you would need at least you need at least 2 monitors to display one versus another, basically. Highly recommend NZXT super cases. Okay, they're super nice. Okay. Yeah, because also my PC was pre-built. I got like a CyberPower pre-built one, and like it had like a 1660 in it, and then I upgraded my graphics card. I also got like a water cooler fan thing, and then but the water cooler fan, the water power fan is like it's in the weirdest position because it's so big and bulky, and it actually overheats my PC if I have so I have like one of those PCs where like the side panel is glass. I have that off, and I've had that off for like over a year because the cable that connects my water cooler to the actual fan doesn't if I try and close the case on it, it won't. First off, it won't close, and second, if I do close it, it actually for some reason my PC gets hot, like weirdly very hot, so I can't I have to keep it open, uh which is fine. It's not the worst, you know, I don't mind it, but I would like to have a PC build setup where like I don't, you know, like I got the glass panel on the wall and it's dusted because it's super bad, you know. You want to see how I got the setup? I can't really take my camera up and show you, but it's like it's really jank. It's like it's, you know, PC, right? It's just like PC, okay? The glass panel is here. It's off. It's on the wall over there. So you just got like an open rig, and then it's like graphics card, my water fan, the cable goes around the card, and I have the water cooler fan in front like here, and then the front of my base where there is like an actual powered fan system, it sits in front of it. So the both of them are overlapping each other. But like because so like there's nowhere else to put it because the fan blades will collide with anything if I move it anywhere else. So thankfully, because I have it in the position that it's in, it still blocks the front of the fan. So the front of my PC is a little bit warmer, but it's not, there's no parts in the front of the PC that's like conflictive. But that being said though, my PC still runs a little bit warm. It's so jank, dude. And it's only jank because my case isn't a case that supports a water fan, and I didn't know that. I only looked at the fan because it supported the motherboard, but I didn't actually do the comparison to see if it would like coexist with my case. So when I ordered it, I was looking at where you can install it, and then I was like, I don't know how to put this up on the top, and then it turns out I can't because like I don't have the right case for it. So, do you have a micro case? Micro case PC. I don't even no. My case is here. I can show you. I mean, I can probably try and show you. You're making me a map in Worm? How do you do that? I don't know how that works. Wait, I don't know how to do this without like getting in trouble with like the world of the. Is this a? No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you. Because I know how to do this. I'm a smart boy. Okay. So oh, that's a bad image. I gotta go large actually. This sucks. Okay. So basically My PC. Oh wait, I had to grab the link. Wait, so if I paste this, nope. Nope. Image. Okay. So like, does that work? Nope. Why does it? All right, hold on. That image is a bad image. I don't know why it did that. Okay, there's like a mesh at the top of the case that you can basically use to like use screws to connect so that the fan is above the graphics card, and that way there's a ventilation system at the top of the case, and then at the bottom of the case it'll blow oh, you get rid of the comma. Okay, so that mesh, my case doesn't have that mesh to install install the fan on top of my thing. That's the problem, that my case doesn't have that mesh so that the fan can sit above there. That's what's missing. My case is just a flat out, it's just the material that you use to cover the top. That's not my case. That's a case that I should get because of the mesh at the top. Yeah, I don't have the mesh at the top for my fan. So like whatever the metal material is for the case in its entirety, I just have that kind of case. Yeah. So my water fan would, if I had a mesh case with the top, I can just install it at the top and then it would sit up above, because my thing is it's a two bladed fan. So it's fan 1, fan 2, it would blow air on the case. It would blow air on the graphics card itself from top down. But it's sitting sideways, blowing it horizontally because there's nowhere to like, I can't put the fan anywhere. Yeah. How is the radiator mounted? It's mounted on the it's mounted on the processor. No, I was thinking about the words. It's on the processor. It's mounted on the processor. So it's working. The problem is that the fan doesn't anywhere. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you, my shit is jank as hell, dog. It's very, very jank. And I'm pretty sure my PC is running like crazy. What, for the Series Pass? You have until the release of Dantro. Yeah, you got until Dantro release to get to 25. Yeah, you got 6 months to figure it out. I thought so too, but I think I don't think they do it for like major patches. I mean, I doubt it, because it'd be crazy if like they do a 5.5 live letter on with the keynote and then they basically give us information about it. But like, I think the 6.5 live letter, they said that like we're not adding another pass until Dantro. I think that's what they said. Yeah, I'm gonna go double check though, because I don't actually know for sure. The thing has like there's like a big ass thing where there's like a big ass like scarab thing where there's 2 tubes connected to the fan, and like water flows between it, and it's connected to the processor, and that way the water, like whatchamacallit, the water just flows into the processor and it keeps it cold. That's it. What level is the Lala? 21. 21? Yeah, 21 right now. Yeah. Everything is perfectly installed correctly for the processor, or for the water fan. The problem is that it's just not mounted on the case. The other part isn't mounted. That's the problem. The other part isn't mounted. That's the reason why it's so jank. It's just literally resting in my case, leaning on my motherboard, and the fan is just blowing air at nothing. That's why the side of the case is open, because that way the weather, like the outside air comes in and that's what keep I kid you not, that's what's helping also keep my PC cool. The problem though is that all the dust is coming in, right? So like I gotta dust the PC every now and then. That's why I got the freaking air can over here. So I'm telling you, it's hella it's hella jank. My PC, listen, I won't even lie to you, like if you can build me, or not even build me, if you can get me a pre-built PC that is stronger than my current PC, I would just buy it and then swap out my SSD and my HD for whatever is in there. You know what I mean? I would just do that shit. It's not a problem. I almost did that, but then I was like, I'm only swapping out the graphics card, so I don't gotta buy a new PC. But like now it's like, because my PC probably cost wise is at like 12 or 1300 because of what I've purchased for it. But like that's fine, you know. So like if you can find me like a 14 or $1,500 PC that's stronger than my current PC, and it's a pre-built one too, and it's got the water fan and all the shit that I bought on it, yo, I'll just cop that. That's not a problem to me. You know what I mean? I'm fine with that. How am I already higher than the Gladiator? Bro, you require the current spec to check for the performance? God. Let me see if I can find this shoot. About. I'm just trying to make sure. Is there any information here that's like... Oh, I can rename my PC? Hell yeah, boy. Oh, I gotta reset it to make it? That's crazy, actually. Okay. So, let me just triple check here. Look at the PNG of me. I got you in a second, Larry. Hold on. So these are at least some of the specs that I have currently, like stat-wise, right? So that's my processor. I got 32 gigs of RAM. I guess you don't really want to know about the device ID. Yeah, my processor is an i7. Man, I should prefer. Where can isn't there a place I can go to like scan my shit, scan PC part? There's a way to do it online. I don't know. I forget how to do it. But go get raw unedited. Brother, that's definitely not raw unedited, because literally you caught me in the moment of me like spinning my head around. Like, I don't ban you, bruh. Anyways. What's it called? What CPU do I have? I have... Wait, I gotta think. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna get to work on that Worms map now. Hey, yo. All the info you need, just a CPU? Oh, okay. Wait. Sorry. Karen is being Karen right now. What the f... Okay, sorry. I had Quasi, what's up, brother? It's been a minute. I know. I have seen you. You know, in the lab doing what you're doing, bro. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's everything going? My bad. Someone's asking me about. Wait. Where is Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. What the I'm looking for Hold on a second. I'm trying to find something that is okay. I don't have a clue actually at this point. Wait, last question. Do you have a preference on AMD Intel CPU and AMD NVIDIA GPU? I don't really think so. My processor is a my my processor is an Intel i7 10700 KF at 3.8. Here, bro. I'm gonna just copy this for you. That's my current one. You've seen me what now? I didn't catch that. I'll say I seen you playing around different games. I saw you on some DBD. I saw some like you know, I've just seen you playing games left and right, you know. So that's what I was trying to say. I got sidetracked though. But I hope you've been well. Happy New Year's, man. Hope you've been on that DBD grind still. Over here, man, selling accounts and dunking on people. Hell yeah. So that's my processor. My graphics card is my I mean it's a GeForce or it's a Gigabyte GeForce 10 no, oh my god 10 3060. And I'm cool with that also. Like I've been into a lot of games recently, so I jump around. Yeah. I mean, I get that though, because I'm in the same exact boat right now. Like I'm really just all over the place when it comes to the games that I'm trying to play. Um, but I also am trying to like particularly stick with like games that I want to also get on the YouTube channel and that sort of thing too. So I've been pretty bouncy as well. Yeah. Borrow Trauma. See, I forgot the name of the game in its entirety. So I honestly didn't know what that game was called. But I did see that too. Yeah. So I kind of forgot. Yeah. I'm looking for what's the okay, here's the thing. I'm blanking on the name of the window. There's a window where you can literally see all of your settings for your stuff, and I don't remember what it's called. I'm just trying to find that window that shows all of my specs basically. Such a weird but fun game. Hey man, you know, whatever floats your boat, you know? I think that it's important that you play games that aren't just like your same bread and butter games on a constant basis unless you really don't care and you only care about playing that. So like, you know, recently for me personally, is it Task Manager? Am I dumb? No. I don't know right now. I'm blanking. No, but I thought that there's either a website or there's either like a location where I can just see all of the parts I individually have. Like it'll list like my graphics card, my processor. It would list like the motherboard. It like lists everything. I just forget where to go to. I don't know right now. I'm just blanking. It's not a big deal. Um so like yeah, I've been recently just playing like Call of Duty. Like I've gotten back into Call of Duty hilariously enough. Which I think is weird to me. I guess I gotta just PC part picker it, honestly. Because I think it's just easier to do that. So For me personally, yeah, I've been just enjoying all that stuff. I have a 10700K F. I've just now been getting back into DBD. I took a very, very, very long break from it because I just got burnt out of it and then hop back on it. Okay. I mean I like DBD, man. I actually do enjoy the game. It's funny because like a lot of people here's the thing. Now that my YouTube channel is growing and my Twitch channel is still stagnant, but like the view count's increasing kind of ordeal, um people want me to play DBD again. Like my friend usually will like she'll send her raid my way, and also my other friend who's really into playing, like she really likes playing DBD as well, and like I'm so shocked that after all these years we haven't played DBD together. Not even years, come like years. It's been like months. Yeah, we haven't played DBD in like the several months of us knowing each other basically. And she's kind of like she's like dumbfounded by it. She's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, I don't know. So, but yeah, Asus ROG. I have an Asus. No, I have a. No, I hadn't. Wait. I don't. I forget my motherboard. I used to have a. I don't actually remember, man. You have 3 selections. If anything, you can link them here or link them in the. I'll check them out. Because I got to make sure that like the processing, not actually processing like power. I mean just like the process of swapping my SSD and my HD are equal, or like 1-to-1 in somewhere. Or be actually godlike is if I can install multiple SSDs or multiple HDs. I don't know if you can, but if I could, that'd be sick. Because man, I'm so tired of like I literally copied and pasted everything out of my old SSD into my new SSD, and that was such a headache. It took me like hours to put everything over there. And then there was some stuff where I was like, man, I'm gonna just reinstall this crap. But this current SSD actually has a lot of stuff that I can't like I can't just like leave behind. I'd have to literally copy and paste it over to my new SSD if I ever do that. That's why it'd be. Hold on, wait. Let me. Let me. Because I don't like really using like third-party cloning software. I just don't really like that shit. A lot of it's really, really jank. Because I literally like I put everything in a folder, and then I just copied the folder from one to another, and it didn't work. So I had to literally individually pick out stuff that I wanted to bring in or like re-download. So I tried to minimize that process, and it was such a headache. Because like currently right now, I think my hard drive is like a terabyte, and I think my SSD is also a terabyte. Not that I need more space, but more space is always obviously nicer. I feel like a 2 terabyte would be perfect for me because I run out of space really quickly in a 1 TB. I've been really enjoying Chucky. I don't know why he's just perfect to me. Well, unfortunately, he's about to get that nerf. Or did he already get that nerf? With his mobility with the scamper? The thing is like Chucky's weird, man. I really like him. I like his aesthetic, and I like his play style. But it's that same situation when you play against like a um like a nurse, like a really good Chucky. Like a really good Chucky is really hard and obnoxious to deal with. But like a normal playing Chucky where you can at least like have at least one person escape kind of ordeal is honestly really nice. Yeah, there was like a bug. Yeah. So like, okay, they're talking about nerfing his scamper. basically, because him being able to maintain mobility after the scamper is unhealthy for the game, is what people are saying. Like, you know how you can charge under the pallet and then you can keep the momentum for the charge and then go for the attack? They're planning on nerfing that. I think it's like the distance that he covers is getting cut to like in half or something. No, listen, I don't know. I've only heard what I heard. People want Chucky to not be as annoying as he is with his scamper. Because he's basically blight that can go through pallets instead of breaking them, kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? That's what people are telling me, dog. I don't know. I got sources that like, that's the thing. Now that I'm in that world, bro, I got plugs who hit me up with information about what's going on. Someone literally told me that they were gonna nerf his scamper because it's too strong. Or rather, his scamper ability is fine. The distance that his scamper covers after he scampers is too much, apparently. And same thing with like because you know what it is? It's because you can basically, if you're, like I said, if you're a really good Chucky, you can play him like Wesker and do like that reverse mobility momentum tech, and it's impossible to avoid, and it's almost like an exploit. So they got to nerf it in order to like not have it be as annoying as it is. That's what I've heard. Because people think that Wesker is as obnoxious as he is, because it's tech. It's not something that needs to be like nerfed, because it's not frequent that you see it. But when you do see it on the internet, it looks insanely like janky and broken. But like, it's not. I have never seen a Wesker hit me with that shit, so like, it's not a bother to me. Yeah, and same thing with like, and also the hillbilly rework, bro. I learned about that like months ago, before the roadmap even. Would you rather a slightly better GPU or a slightly better CPU? That's a good question, actually. Honestly, I would want to say CPU, because graphically, I don't really like like, here's the thing. I don't care about playing games in 4K. I don't care about playing games in unlocked frames. I would rather the game process a lot and handle a lot of processing versus like being able to play the game in like 1440 or 4K. Like, I don't care about ray tracing at all. I don't see anything about ray tracing, you know. Like, I know how cracked it is, but it's not super appealing to me. I'd rather be able to play 2 games on my PC at once versus playing one game in like super high res. But the problem, so here's the thing, right? When I was playing, actually, I gotta test it, because I can't. Okay, I want to see if 14 actually registers it, because I have 14 clocked at 60 frames, because 60 frames is good. Like, 60 frames, I see 60 frames perfectly. I can't see beyond 60. Like, I've seen PCs run at like 240, 120, whatever. I've never seen it look any different. If I play the game at like higher than 60 frames while I'm streaming, the actual stream of the game will lag like crazy when I'm in the middle of doing stuff. So I literally don't run it on PC. I don't run it at higher than 60 frames because of that reason. Like, however, it looks, but maybe that's because of my old graphics card, because when I was using it when I was playing it unframed or unclocked with my 1660, it was my stream would crack like crazy. But like, because I can't see beyond 60 frames, I'm just like, I'll if it runs 60 frames, then that's good. If it runs more than one game at 60 frames, then that's even better. You know, the human eye can only see 160 and no higher. Right. That's why I'm like, man, I'm freaking good, man. Oh shoot. Like, this now it's like 120. What's it though? Is it, I full screen the game and it's running at 120. You see? Now, I would absolutely play this game at 120 frames, but like I said, when I was playing this at even at 60 or when I was playing at 120, um, it was like my game was lagging like crazy, or my stream was lagging like crazy. So that's kind of why I was kind of like, man, I don't freaking care about this at all. I'd rather be able to run like 14 different like YouTube videos and streams and then play my game and then it's still not lag at all. You know, I'd rather that versus playing the game in like super high res. I play the game in like medium. I'd rather play on like medium graphics and be like content. They won't do that unless they add add-ons. They're not. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like, here's the thing: people are not complaining about Wesker. Wesker is obnoxious on the internet. Like Twitter. Here, let me clear the air. DBD Twitter doesn't like Wesker because DBD Twitter Weskers only show you the reverse momentum tech that he has when you basically try to like use his dash power around like a car or like a pallet or something. Right? It looks really obnoxious. But like I've never gone up against a Wesker and see him actually pull that shit off on me. I've never seen it. And I don't think that they even do that. I think it's a very jank thing to do. You got to have like 12,000 hours with Wesker specifically to actually pull that shit off, right? Boom. Now with the Chucky nerf, yes, like now don't get me wrong, they're not going to nuke him. They're not going to make him like the worst killer type shit. They're just going to look into seeing whatever the survivor that's coming out. Okay, a new survivor is coming out very soon. Okay, with this month, there's a new survivor coming out, and with that survivor, they're also reworking Hillbilly, and they're changing. I think it's Huntress or something. I forget who the other killer is, but they're reworking Hillbilly, and at the same time, they're basically nerfing. They're nerfing Dredge, and they're slightly nerfing Chucky. Is what I've heard. Because Dredge is obnoxious. In my opinion, I hate going up against Dredge. I think that he's one of the most like he's such a stupid ass killer. He's very, very good. And I think that's all that it boils down to. I just don't like Dredge. I think that he should be scarier, but he's not scary. Anyways. And then who did I say? Hillbilly? Hillbilly, they can't make Hillbilly work in this game. Hillbilly doesn't work in DVD. It just doesn't work. Like, you know, they gotta figure out a way to make Hillbilly work. Now, here's what I think they're gonna do with the Hillbilly rework. I think they're gonna just make the Hillbilly work like the Hillbilly works with Wesker. Like, you know how Wesker has that reverse momentum tech bullshit? I'm pretty sure Hillbilly, they're gonna either give him that to a small degree, or they're going to make him act a little bit like, not like Legion, but it's mad weird. I don't really know why they worry about Chucky when you have killers like Myers that can't do shit. I don't get it. Val, hello, boo. I didn't know that you were ending stream. I was watching you. How was P12? It sounded like it went well. Maybe. Playing some Summoner, huh? I mean, not bad. Welcome on in, everyone. Session here. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome on in. I went all right with trying out Summoner. Okay. How do you like Summoner? Out of personal thought, I wonder how you feel. Let me know. So the reason, like, here's the thing. Myers is a complicated killer. It doesn't make sense why, but he is complicated because the Tombstone is overpowered. But he's underperforming regardless. It's hard to balance him out when, you know. The thing is that the community makes Wesker weak because you got people playing Scratch Mirror Myers in Leary's, no, in Midwich, and like scaring him like crazy, which is great. But then you got people who run the Tombstone and then they murder everyone like insanely. So like, why not just get rid of him and give him a rework? Because Myers doesn't need a rework. Myers needs... What they got to do with Myers is they got to Giga buff him and then nerf what there's too much of. That's what it is. They got to nerf Myers like crazy. and then yeah, they got to giga buff Myers like crazy and make him too strong, and then figure out what it is about him that's too strong, and then bring him down. But it's got to be better than the current version of Myers. What I think that they need to do is they got to rework. They don't even got to rework him. They gotta just change his add-ons. Myers' add-ons are very, very lackluster. Very lackluster. Like for him to be able to like generate evil within faster or move faster during certain moments, like he shouldn't even have any of that. Um he needs things that basically are like a multiple variation of mirrors. And he also needs a way to um he just needs to, he needs an add-on that just prevents him from ever having scratch marks, or not scratch marks, terror radius, because even in like evil version 2 he has terror radius. They got to take that out. um he also can't run out of evil, because like Myers is not an end game killer. He's a mid game killer. If he gathers evil too quickly and doesn't actually capitalize off of it, then he's useless. So that's the other problem. The only way that Myers can win is if you slug people while they have the murder button ready, whatever, and then or you run the tombstone, then that's it. You know, they need to nerf the Age of the Tombstone. Just give him stock that don't run out like the Ghostface. Well, that's what it is. All they gotta do is allow him to always be able to generate evil, um, forever. But like they currently have a cap at the limit, right? If they uncap him, but that's the problem though, is that he'll be too strong if they uncap him. Because then the problem, here's the thing with the reason why Myers is not overly powerful but also underwhelming, is because you play Myers the same way you play Ghostface, and Ghostface is also not good, right? But Ghostface can still maintain stealth versus where Myers can't after he hits Evil 2. So the thing is that with oh right, I had it full screen, I forgot. The thing with Myers is that if they have unlimited evil, then you just spend the whole time building Myers to basically generate evil while also being able to move fast, and then that's it. And like he still will require add-ons regardless. Like the problem is that he doesn't, the problem is that he doesn't have a way to like be good without add-ons, because there's a lot of killers that are like that. I don't think he should have short lunge and slowness while in tier 1 either. I think he shouldn't if you use an add-on that allows him not to. Because the thing is, like, if you give him a lot of if he has any kind of ability increase of his movement, it's going to be too much, which is obnoxious. Because like, I personally think that like every killer needs to stop being able to have what they should do for him naturally is just give him he should just have higher bloodlust at base kit, because him being slow is not really an issue. It's the fact that like tier 1 he's slow, but like people don't play with Scratch Mirror with the intention to win. They play Scratch Mirror with the intention to scare. And the thing is, like, most Myers are playing Scratch Mirror and they don't usually win because they're playing Scratch Mirror. If you play Vanity Mirror, or if you play Murder or Infinite Gauntlet, then like Myers is fine. Like he's fine. The worst is if you actually run into a Myers who's running the Infinite tier 3, because like it's impossible to avoid him. It like you literally, there's nothing you can do. You gotta run like off the record, which you can't because it doesn't matter. You gotta force him to catch you in the locker. You know what I mean? Like you gotta catch him in very specific scenarios, and like the thing is like it works like crazy. I don't know. I don't know how they gotta rework Myers. I don't really know if the word rework is even like the correct answer in my eyes, but Larry running wild in the Discord. This is the Worms map? What the In Larry we trust. Oh my god. Bro, Larry is on something. Actually pretty interesting. Hey man, I got, you know, I'm about it. You do your thing, bro. Bro, just shorten tier 3 and nerf tier 3 add-ons and give him the base speed of all time and he's fixed and that's all that they need. Okay, so here's my honest opinion, okay, because I'll tell you this right now for a fact without any question of doubt. The tier 3 things that he has, the both of the iridescents, they both suck. Both of them are awful. I hate dealing with both iridescents. Ooh. 4060. Oh, that's 12. Man, it says it's out of stock. I mean, but it is gonna be okay. Gotcha. $103. Ooh, that's actually not. Oh, and I can put a coupon in this too. Okay. Hold on a second. Wait. Is IBP the first one? No. Okay, let me ask you a very basic question. Are both PCs better than my current PC? Yes or no? I'm gonna say the answer is yes, but like I don't exactly know. It sounds like it is though. If both PCs are better than mine, then okay, fire. Which one do you think is better? I think in my mind, I think the first one is. I don't immediately know. I got like the IBP. Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I figured that the IBP one was stronger. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hold on to both of these for now, and then I'll definitely look into it. You made her own Worms map. What the fuck does that mean? Infinite tier 3 shouldn't be a thing, to be honest. Agreed. It shouldn't be a thing. The tombstone shouldn't exist either. He shouldn't be able to he shouldn't be able to just instantly kill you. Because that add-on is obnoxiously stupid the way that it works. It's very, very, I hate how that item works. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, it's, bro, Larry is an animal. So I think that the way how the Infinity Gauntlet works is dumb. I also hate the way how the other one works too. The freaking the instant murder one. I hate how that shit works. I think it's so dumb. They messed up Myers really poorly. You're right, 100%. It just sucks though, because like Myers needs to be able to honestly, if they just make Myers function similar to how Ghostface functions in terms of stealth, it would be fine. The problem, the problem that Myers has, simply put, is he loses stealth for the sake of being able to kill, and that is not good. He should always be able to maintain some sort of stealth without like a sacrifice, but he doesn't have that power. He should be able to basically like cover his if he can actually maintain some form of stealth, I think that would be fine for him, because the fact that he doesn't become stealthy when he's in tier 2 is awful. If he had a way to swap between stealth and not stealth, he'd be much better. It's the fact that he doesn't have that ability though, because like once you go from tier 1 to tier 2, you're useless until you go to tier 3. Like tier 2, you don't do anything. Your best tiers is 1 and 3. Tier 2 it does nothing for you. You know what I mean? I think that's his problem. So once you actually start giving Myers an ability to actually like maintain stealth or maintain like murder momentum, he'll be fine. But he literally loses both when he goes into tier 2, and that's his issue. So I mean, I think you're right in the sense that like Myers needs a rework, but it's like But well, no, that's just the answer. Myers just needs a rework. I think that's just it. Might have given the infinite stock and ability to go back to tier 1 and add on the. That's what I'm. Well, that's actually a very good point though. He shouldn't be able to stay in tier 2 after going, like he shouldn't go down to tier 1 without at least being able to quickly skip to tier 2, or at least like give him the ability to skip tier 2 entirely and then swap between 1 and 3. But then I think the issue though is like I feel like to a degree if you do something like that though he probably might be too similar to Ghostface, because you stalk until you get the murder button and then you know he'll be too Ghostface similar, which is honestly probably like for the better. But like obviously you don't want them to like they gave up on him in a way. You think they gave up on him? I just think that like. I think that they just don't know what to do with him. Because, like, they gotta crack at different killers one by one. They can't bounce around killers like crazy. The problem is that Myers hasn't been touched, right? I don't think that he's been looked at all since his release, and that's probably, like, his biggest issue. Every other killer has been, like, at least gawked at to some degree. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, here's the thing. In order for them to like appropriately fix Myers, they need to be able to do two things. Stealth killers need to be able to play him stealthy and effectively, and murder player, like people who use like the not the tombstone, but you know that actually like try to go tier 3, that try to prioritize tier 3, they got to be able to use tier 3 very effectively when they are they got to be able to like effectively use tier 3 without really sacrificing a lot. But I think that it's, like I said, I think it's hard to do that without making him overpowered. So I guess their goal is to figure out a way to make him, like, able to perform in either tier. Like, honestly, they gotta just let him function. They gotta just not have a tier 2. He just needs to be able to go from tier 1 to tier 3. That's just the simple answer, honestly. Because if he goes from tier 1 to tier 2, he loses. He gains a speed boost. And he gains a speed boost, but he has terror radius. If they gave him an add-on that hides his terror radius while he's in tier 2, it's unfortunate that that's the add-on that will help him like resonate well, but that'll fix a lot of his nonsense, because he literally suffers having a terror radius. That's just the bottom truth, unfortunately. He shouldn't. This is the reason. Listen, this is the reason why, like, personally, in my opinion, I say this all the time. Okay, I think that like DBD, the game is stupid because of because there's too many things that they've given people for the sake of like information. You know? No. I don't listen. We can talk about him all night, bro. I'm fine with this. This is not a problem to me. Because I like Myers too. I think Myers is my favorite killer. But the reason why Myers is my favorite killer in DBD is not because he's not just because he's Myers. It's because at least right now, for a very long time, he was the only killer who had the ability to actually scare you without even putting in any effort. You put on one add-on, put on one map, scary instantaneously, right? It's good. At least, you know, to the player base who, you know, like jump scaring people is, you know. The problem is that there's just nobody who does that besides Myers. That's why I love Myers like hardcore. Just nobody else does that shit, and it kind of stinks actually. So if other people actually had the ability to be jump scary like him, then any killer who has that capability would be incredible. But like, there's none that are like that. The only most recent one who's actually like that now, at least, is Chucky. But even still, Chucky's limited very heavily on his ability to actually do that shit. Because, like Chucky's scamper ability with the, or hidey ho rather, his hidey ho is cracked. I think his hidey ho is so sick. I actually really like his hidey ho, because the fact that he actually makes you paranoid and also you can't detect him, like Myers literally needs that power. To in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what exactly it's got to be, but he needs something, bro. 100% need something. It's just hard though, because like I said, I don't really know. I don't really know what it would be. Oh. I'm pressing on the wrong button then because of what I was playing beforehand. I'm kind of struggling right now. Hold on. That button's too far for me to press. There we go. Because like, for a minute, I would say personally, like I actually thought that a killer that I was criminally not giving enough credit to was what's his name? Xenomorph. Xenomorph goes crazy with the scare factor. I actually really, but it's because, you know why though? It's not even because it's Xenomorph. It's literally because he crawls. The crawling feeling of him, like the feeling of him chasing you and crawling at you is one of the most creepy. Like, it just makes you mad. It makes you mad uncomfortable. You are very, very uncomfortable when Xenomorph is crawling at you, and I really, really, I mean, I like it. It's hard to, you know, it's weird to say that out loud, but I actually really like it because he's creepy as hell with it. Ghostface is kind of the only full-on stealth killer in the game, and I don't think that should be a thing. Myers is actually a stealth killer in the movies, and he's progressively gets more and more deadly as the movie goes on. I think he should be reworked in this sort of way. I've been saying that for like a long ass time. I mean, my problem is this too. There's just not enough stealth killers. There's not enough. Here's the thing. Any character. Here's what they need to do. They need to do this. They need to classify killers in very specific, direct ways. So like Huntress, Trickster, Deathslinger, they're ranged killers. Boom, that's it. Right? Ranged killers. Answer's done. They got like a little gun or a little hunter icon on next to them, you know, so it's like, yeah, this killer is used to attack from a distance. Period. That's it. Right? Then you got Pig, Myers, Ghostface, Chucky, right? They'll have like a little ghosty looking icon, and they're known as stealth killers. Now, based on you being a ranged killer versus a stealth killer, you just naturally have a passive that other killers just don't have. So for example, ranged killers, you know how they recently reworked, or they basically buffed it so that ranged killers, or just every killer can like reload faster in the locker when it comes to their shit. Like, all the killers who need to reload in the locker should just have that shit. Just naturally just be able to use a locker quicker. And it works with perks as well. Period. Stealth killers naturally, just at base kit level, they don't have a tear radius. Ever. Never. Even when they're chasing you, even when you stun them, even when they're like, they have zero chase music. Zero. No matter what it is. Bloodlust 2, being chased for forever, looping around the killer, etc. No chase music. None. That's it. Then you got killers like, you know, you got killers like Nurse, Spirit, Blight, Hillbilly, right? They all like hunt, right? They chase you down. They just chase you down the whole time doing whatever that they do, right? Whatever their passive is, I don't really know what it is. I guess, like, you know, they can get bloodlust faster or some crap, you know, something of the nature. They just need to categorize killers and stop hiding. Like, all the killers should not be sitting in one basket is the idea. If they all sit in one basket, then they all have the same base kit powers, and that's like a huge issue. But if you put killers in certain categories, then they can have passive abilities that other killers just don't have, and that's what separates them from others. And I think that'd be sick. Now, like, again, I don't know exactly. They'll never do that because they just don't know how to do that because, like, you know, it's the developers. If they did though, it'd be sick. Same way how in Call of Duty you separate an LMG from an AR from an SMG to a sniper, you know what I mean? Like, some of them actually are heavily defined solely based off of, like, just, I pressed the wrong button, on their weapon type. So they, you know, not only do they use certain bullets, but they also have certain ways to be played. I don't have a way to... Myers needs counter looping for sure. Maybe the higher his tier, the faster he does stuff like tier 1, normal 2 tier, 5% 3, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like yeah, sure, that's fine. Myers just needs to not be bad. Myers is bad because he's like got nothing really going on for him. Because the thing is, like, I think while he's in tier 2, he just functions. He just functions like every other killer, but he doesn't have a power otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have a power when he's at tier 2, running around doing whatever. I'm gonna make it, honestly, like, I should actually do this. People want me to do this shit sometimes. I should actually look into doing this. I might do some kind of a, like, a DBD-esque video talking about, like, killer positioning, and because I know that Ots does it all the time, and when I do it, I don't have like 1 million views, but surprisingly enough, people have opinions. He goes from stealth to normal killer with no ability to one hit down killer for yeah. He should like cut the middle part out, and honestly, you probably just fix him like that. I mean, I think so. I think that you actually fix him if you just cut that middle part out. But that's the thing, is that he's got that middle part. And the fact that he has to like weave in and out of that middle section is not terrible, but it's like, well, you know, so I think that's what Myers' biggest problem is. He doesn't have anything in between his normal thing. Cuz he's like the twins with Charlotte. Like with Charlotte, like once Victor is latched onto a person, Charlotte is like useless until you got to either chase the person who's got Victor, or you know. Yeah, you know what? That would absolutely fix him. If Myers had no, because here's the thing, here's what I would say. In tier 1, this is how you fix Myers. I figured it out. In tier 1, he moves slower, but he stalks faster. Okay? In tier 1, he moves slower, but he stalks faster. In tier 2, he moves faster, but stalks slower. In both tiers, he has 0 terror radius. And then in tier 3, he has the same kind of terror radius like the Huntress when he's in tier 3. And same thing, it gets louder and louder the closer he is to you, and then when he's far away, that's it. Like how it is right now, because in tier 3, like, you hear the piano sound. They should just play it very ambiently and like quietly, and then the closer he gets, it gets more aggressive, and then they start playing like the don't, you know. They could just do that, and I think that's how you can just fix Myers like that. Now here's what they should do with the because here's what I think the iridescents are still too strong. He shouldn't have a murder button, and he shouldn't have infinites. He shouldn't. So what they should do is they should rework an iridescent where you don't know when he's in tier 3. His tier 3 activation is quiet unless you visually see him knife risen. But when he activates it, you don't hear it. Like if I'm far away, like let's say you're looping Myers and he has the iridescent on and he activates it, you don't even hear like the exposed sound. You don't get notified of it either. Everyone is just exposed, nobody knows, and that's it. Or the tier 2 radius is like 10 minutes so you can know he's somewhat coming, but it also gives him enough time to get close enough to you. Nah, I wouldn't even do that, bro. I would just turn that shit off. Because the reason, okay, so here's the reason why. I wouldn't even give him a tier 2 radius, because all the maps are like open-ended. Like he would be, here's the thing. If you did that, he would still be terrible, because The only time it would work is in a map that's like a small map, or like a closed, or sorry, a large map, or like a map that's like indoors. In an indoor map, that'd be fine. But I wouldn't even do that. I would give him 0 terror radius at all times. The way that you can, here's how you can do it though. Instead of giving him a terror radius, just make his breathing louder. But don't make it loud like a terror radius. Just because you can hear him, like when he's in tier 1, he should have 0 breathing. He's calm and he's like fine. Just like, right, in tier 2, the current breathing that you hear, normally he has that breathing. And maybe make it just like a hair louder, like 1% louder. Where like if you're sneaking around, you can hear him, and if you're quiet, you can avoid him. But if he's like, if you're working on a generator and the generator's almost done, and the generator would be louder than his breathing in tier 2. You know what I mean? So that way you can't hear him coming. So you gotta visually keep an eye out for him. Yeah, I would just do that because I'm telling you, man, this game is ruined so often by the simple fact that every killer has a terror radius. Because you know who needs that? Who needs that also is the pig. Pig needs the same thing. The problem is that pig makes no noise. And pig has a terror radius unless she crouches. And when she shouldn't. Here's the thing. Pig doesn't need a lunge, right? Pig has a lunge. She don't need that. She just needs 0 terror radius. And that's it. You fix her. That's it. She don't need a terror radius. Her having a terror radius kills everything about her, like playstyle wise. So give her the same thing. Because again, like she's in a mask, right? Like you need to be, yeah. Because like here's the thing. People are not paranoid by Ghostface because the same thing. When he's quiet and stalking, right? You're paranoid for the moment, but the problem with Ghostface is that all the maps are outside. So you can see him coming and you're in third person. So you can see him coming and then, you know, Myers or Ghostface doesn't have an easy way to sneak up on you. Like he doesn't. Unless he has to, you know, use like a mist to thicken the mist kind of thing. But like people aren't scared of Myers. People need a reason to be scared of Myers. The only time you're scared of Myers is when he's in tier 1 and you're working on a generator and there's a window behind you that you're not looking at and he's there stalking you and you're looking that way and you're like, oh, I don't see him. Okay, cool. And then you look to your right, you're like, no, he's not there. You look behind you and then you just see like a white face. He needs to be able to do that to people all the time. Because that makes him, and then that makes him extremely powerful in indoor maps, and it gives him stealth in outdoor maps because he's a big body. Like he can't crouch, he can't hide, right? So if he can't crouch or hide, how's he gonna get across maps? You know, like try to put him in the freaking night map. If you put him in the night map, like he can't navigate that map because he makes noise everywhere he goes. So like, if you take away his radius, then he can actually work around the outside and actually figure out who is where, and that, you know, and all of a sudden, boom, you got yourself a killer who's scary as hell. So I'm gonna do this, bro. I'm gonna do this. I promise you. I don't know when. Yo, I might just hop off right now and then go make that video and put that shit on the internet because I like this idea about Myers, man. Let me go find the freaking. Where's the DVD roadmap? Let me go look at that real quick. I'm telling you, man. Like, I hate it, but like I have ideas, dude. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, so right now, here's the thing. When it comes to killers, they're changing Hillbilly and Onryo this month. This month they are changing they're changing Onryo or Hillbilly. Next month they're going to do the same thing. Whichever killer that they don't work on, they work on the other one next month. So like if they work on Sadako this month, they work on Hillbilly next month. And then in March, they're going to nerf the Blight finally. The Blight's been running around maniacally for the longest time. They're going to finally nerf him, thank God. And then in the spring, they're tweaking 6 killers. They got to rework the demo. They got to rework Demogorgon because he's worse than Alien and he's the same thing as Alien. They got to rework Clown. You don't agree with Blight? Nah, Blight's too strong. Blight's too strong. His add-ons make him even. Here's the thing. Blight is so strong. He's the strongest killer without any add-ons. Like even with Nurse, even Nurse needs add-ons to be number 1, but without add-ons, Nurse is number 2 and Blight's number 1. That's completely insane. Yeah, but like Nurse is no, because like Nurse is fine because Nurse is fine because you can't really nerf her. You can't nerf her. Not that you can't because she doesn't need it. It's because if you nerf her, she becomes unplayable. But if you leave her alone, then you need skill to play her, you know? Nurse is busted. No, yeah, but the thing is that like Nurse is already busted just in general because she already breaks the game because she can go through walls and whatnot. You know what I mean? The thing is that like the Nurse, there's only one way to play against Nurse, and if you don't play that way, you don't win. That's just it. Oh, I gotta go play Lethal Company. I forgot. All right, that was that sound. So that's the problem. Nurse is too strong no matter what. But it's not because she's strong, because it's her power breaks the game. If her power didn't allow her to go through walls and it just allowed her to go over pallets and like vault windows and whatnot, she'd be fine, right? But because she can just go through walls and through floors, and you know, she has the best coverage of all the killers in the entire game. And she has had the best coverage since the beginning of her conception. And that sucks. So, like, if they're gonna try to do anything with Nurse, they gotta giga nerf her, and they gotta rework her and get rid of her teleportation power. But they can't do that because then it wouldn't be Nurse, right? But Blight, playing pinball with Blight is fine, but the way that he works is he plays better than Nurse with no add-ons, But if Nurse has add-ons and Blight has add-ons, Nurse is better than Blight. But if neither of them have add-ons, or no add-ons rather, then Blight's better than Nurse, and that's not okay. Because a Nurse with no add-ons is kind of whack. Unless you know how to play Nurse. Like, you know, so that's the thing. That's because like I can dunk on a Nurse easily. Like, I'm not worried about a Nurse. I can't do anything about a Blight once a Blight has his eyes on me. There's nothing I can do. And that's not fun. But remember, they're not even nerfing Blight. They're just nerfing his add-ons. His add-ons haven't been touched since the beginning of the game, and the problem also is that his best add-on is a brown add-on. That's the issue. That's the only problem. His best add-on is a brown one. That's literally it. And that should not be a thing. They gotta just change it to either a purple or an Eerie, and then just change the numbers to tweak it like a little bit, and like Blight's fine. It's fine for Blight to be number 1 with add-ons. It's not fine for him to be no. His power is fine. The power is not the problem. The power is his add-ons. His add-ons are insane. His best add-on is like a brown and a yellow. The iridescent, the purple, and all the greens are all garbage in comparison to the brown and the yellow. So they're gonna nerf the brown add-on, and they're gonna nerf the yellow add-on, and they're gonna buff all the other ones so that like it lines itself up. He's still gonna be number 1 with add-ons, but he's not gonna be number 1 with add-ons because it was just a brown one and the yellow one. He'll be number 1 with like a purple and a green or some shit. Yeah, so we'll see. Huntress, I don't know what they're gonna do with her. Man, I think that Huntress is obnoxiously weird and annoying, but like that's where my mind sits. I don't know. They gotta fix her ability to swing the hatchets at people. The hatchet hitting is it's too good. And I've seen it with my own eyes too. Demogorgon is getting a rework. There's no conversation about that. They're gonna rework Demo, and they're gonna make him either a stealthier killer, or they're gonna make him a more like chase hungry killer. Because right now, like, Xenomorph is a stealth killer, but not entirely. I think they're gonna try to make him like more stealthier than Xenomorph because he doesn't have a flamethrower thing. Doctor's got to get reworked for the sake of the insanity thing. I don't know. I don't know what they do to Doctor though, so I can't really talk about it. Clown's annoying. Clown goes from being the worst killer to the best killer with one add-on, and it's obnoxious. Or he goes from like bottom 5 to top 5 with one add-on, and it's awful. You'd argue the Purple Alchemist ring is best on him. I mean, it's good, but the thing is that like everyone who plays Blight or like mains Blight will tell you that I don't know which one it is. Whatever that brown add-on is that they love about him, they use that add-on, and you can use that with the purple one, and he's cracked. But if you don't run the brown add-on, you're not playing the best version of Blight, and I think that's what people are saying. Pig needs to be fixed. The RNG of the trap is dumb. It's dumb. It's just dumb. So I don't know. But also Pig is in a really weird ass spot anyways. Okay, I'm being yelled at to go play Lethal Company, so oh god. I don't mind Clown. I just don't. Okay, there's a couple things about Clown I don't like. One, and the problem is like it's mostly Clown. Like with Clown, I don't like his power. I don't like the slowdown thing. I think that shit is so obnoxious. I also hate the pinky finger. The finger add-on is obnoxious as hell also. I think both are really freaking stupid. Basically. It's a hot take, but I just don't like Clown. I think so. I don't let me go check. I gotta go see now because now you're gonna make me go look it up while I set this up. Yes, it is that one. Yes, that's the one. Because the reason for it is because you know how they be doing that thing when they slam on in the thing like 4 times and then they kind of swing around the entire car and hit you sort of thing? That add-on makes it a guarantee hit because you don't have to aim with it. You literally just press right click 4 times, then you hit an angle, press left click, it hits them guaranteed every single time. It is that brown one. Yeah. That add-on needs to either be reduced or it needs to become a purple or an eerie or something, because the commonality of that add-on is like I see that add-on so much. It is that add-on. Yeah, that's the best add-on. Every Blight will tell you that like that add-on is cracked in comparison to everything else that he has in his kit type shit. So basically, which again, like I wouldn't mind it. It wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, but it's not comforting at all to play against that. And then like I said, like if it was a high level add-on, it'd be fine. But it's not, so it's not fine. That's the only thing. It just needs to not be like a high level or a low level add-on. It's a very easy add-on to because the other one, the other yellow add-on is it's not the one with it's the movement speed one, and it's the one where your turn rate increases as well. There is the green one, but the thing is like the green one is better than the yellow one, but you don't need the green one because the yellow one already does enough, so like it doesn't matter. So is the word clown banned in your chat? No, you said it already. Now, if you call somebody a clown because of what they're saying, like they're not gonna, you're not gonna get banned for that per se. But no, I mean, I don't like offensive crap in chat. But like if you're calling somebody a clown because they're a clown because of how they play, or if they're using the killer clown, it's fine. It's hilarious because like I actually do know some streams that like ban the word clown. It's kind of funny actually. But no. The word clown isn't banned. So 10-2 missions that got blocked. Oh, I don't know. I don't even see anything. Uh, I got no notification that says that the word was or the message wasn't put up because of whatever. I don't know actually. I mean, I read it. Like I didn't because it would tell me if like oh this word message whatever didn't get sent because XYZ in the third. Do you smell lethal? Um essentially, but like I also don't know what the plan is. So I'm trying to figure it out right now. Hit bad. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like I gotta check in and see. Hold on a second, let me see something. What is this? Oh, is that the code for all the crap? Oh, I don't know either. So I don't know. I mean, like you're fine, honestly. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna. I haven't pressed anything to anything. Like you're fine. Hold on. I gotta figure out what is. Oh my. Oh, I'm still alone here. Okay. It's bad. Oh, killer's bad. Oh, I don't even see that word. It would tell me that the word got banned, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It would say like, "Oh, this word, etc." This, that, and the third. It would say something like that, but I don't see that right now. I don't know. It's fine. That's so weird that the word killer got banned though. Um. It keeps saying it wasn't posted due to your channel's moderation settings. Oh. That's so weird because you said it. It would tell me that moderation, etc., whatever have you, blah blah blah, this, that, and the third. Um, I don't see that on the stream settings thing. So that's kind of weird. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, you're using that. Oh no, we have different stuff right now. Okay. I mean, I can look into it. I don't know why it does that though, but that is definitely weird. Okay. It does block it? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's weird that it doesn't say anything to me. I'll definitely look into it, but I would say like just not worry about it for now. I'll figure it out later. Cause I think I have to probably like reset whatchamacallit to make it work. And I'm not going to do that at the moment. I don't know if it catches it at the. We'll say bad killa like KILLA and see if that blocks you. I wonder if it's because of the the ER. That sounds so wild actually, but you know what I mean. Like I don't know, because if bad killa is fine, then that's interesting to me. Inputs. Did it work? I mean, I don't know. Man, that can be taken out of context, and that would be so bad. But at least I said the word enough times for it to not be out of context. That'd be so crazy, actually. Okay. Uh, oh, Vicky's live right now too, doing idol and stuff. Okay. But if it didn't work, then I have no idea. Hold on, I gotta check in and see what my friend's plan is. Because I don't really know what they're doing. I think they're currently on an I think they're currently doing a thing. I don't know, man. I'm just chilling. Anyways, on the low, realistically speaking, I think I'll actually look into damn, bro. I'll probably look into like making several videos about all that shit because I understand how like obnoxious it is and you know, DBD is a game that needs to be discussed and talked about and they got to figure it out in some way, shape and form. Is anybody else coming or I can ask. Nice. Okay. True, true, true. Um, yeah, I feel that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see and figure it out though, because I don't actually know what the plan is. I'm checking. I'm checking right now. Let me see. I feel like everyone's bro, why are we doing this? What the fuck? No, you're good. I'm gonna reset my stream. They're already queuing into a thing. We are gonna be playing Lethal Company. I gotta just reset my stream kind of ordeal because I'm playing 14 sort of thing. So we're gonna swap over in a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go raid, and then I'm gonna we'll raid and then we'll end that stream and then we'll start the stream back up again and then we'll play Company again after the fact. So yeah. We were just trying to see like what the plan was with player count because last time we had like 18 people and it was too much and they were like not okay. So they were like, oh shit, you know what I mean? So they wanted to see how many people they want to have in it kind of thing. So turns out they are they're trying to keep it a little bit low key, I guess. Like there's only like 5 of us at the moment, so because they did 14 like last time and they were like not okay with it. So anywho, I'm gonna go send y'all to Kronzi, but then I'm gonna like you can go watch that for 14 content. I'm gonna come back and turn my stream on again and we'll play Lethal. If you want to join, let me know, and then we'll go from there. All right, peace out. Sorta temporarily.